Good evening. Hello, 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 everybody. How are we all? Happy Monday. Or Tuesday, depending on where you are. Those are the only days it can be. Unless you observe different days, in which case... Happy Thursday? Third day? Third-ass? I forget the names of the days in Oblivion. In Elder Scrolls. What's the world called? Tamriel! I forget, there we go. I got there. Hey, howdy, hey, how are we all? A good evening. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. Sigmund, thank you for the biddies. I did update the thing after. I know you said, like, I know you noticed the bits didn't update. I did add them all in. So it was at 4560, because there were a few bits that didn't trigger. Or maybe I gave you a few extra, I don't know. Either way, I've made it a little easier for you to get a premium bean. Either way. But they are all added. I did go through and double check it. I can't always sort that out easily because it's some of it is just... Is it connecting with Twitch properly? And you know how Twitch can be. Anyway, Sigmund, good to see you, mate. Carbuncle, hello, hello, hello. Hi, Crip, good evening, mate. Verde, Kindred, Johan, how you all doing? Damn, 35% is the upstanding citizen to start with. Oof. The most upstanding citizen we have, you've got a 1 in 3 chance of death. Could be worse, I guess. Yo, hey, Carlos. Might have broken your Oblivion game 1,000 times today. In what way? In what way, dude? Are you like modding it or just running around doing shit? My Oblivion is super stable now, which is great, but my OBS isn't. OBS completely just quit itself last night. And I wasn't doing anything either. I was literally just running around in game. I was in the game. Got a bug report and everything. So who knows? Who knows what's gonna happen if that's gonna be an issue? I hope not. The weirdest part is, anyone that was still around, it was late. Anyone that was still around, when that happened, like you guys saw it, literally just went. I don't understand it, but I didn't have a crash report. Like, OBS, it feeds logs. So at the end of this session, if there's no crash, there'll still be a session log. So you can see what's happened throughout the session, right? But if it crashes, it creates a crash log. There was no crash log created, but it crashed. I don't know what the deal is. I don't know actually what happened. And I can't give it to anyone smarter than me to look. Are we lagging? There we go. I can't give it to anyone smarter than me to look because there's no log. It's so weird. I don't know what happened. You steal everything from the Mages Guild and sell it at the same spot? Wait, doing that do you think that's what's crashed your game? You went from 83 gold to 13,000 with 5 guild houses down. Hey. Best type of error when it actually never happened, according to the crashed app. OBS is gaslighting me. The thing is, at the time, it's not like the app just quit out, and that was it. Because sometimes you won't get a crash report if it isn't OBS crashing. So like if my computer does something and closes the program, do you know what I mean? Like if there's some other issue, it might not create a crash report. The thing is, OBS crashed, and its own bug reporter presented to me. So, yeah, full on gaslighting. Full gaslighting. You empty the building completely in bugs, plays for it. Dude, what's your carry weight? What's your carry weight limit? Today you saw the biggest hedgehog ever? The most important follow-up question I have to that is, did you take a picture? And follow up to my follow-up question. Why is there not a picture already in my Discord? I'm gonna dock your wages. I'm gonna take 20% off your wages. You forgot. No, that's fair. Honestly, sometimes I get it. My instinct, my immediate reaction to seeing cool things isn't always to take a picture. I get stuck in the moment. Well, not stuck, but lost. I get lost in the moment. Absorbed. That's a much better upstanding. 3% is much better. So being, it didn't fit in the viewfinder. 530. Just empty. You went up to 1300. Oh my god. So you just, oh, were you like so committed to the loot? You were like, nah, I'm just gonna take everything and then slowly walk all the way. Oh wait, hang on. If you're selling it, wait, you said you sold it at the same place. Oh yeah, because obviously the Mages Guild have like traders in there, don't they? Duh. In my head, I was thinking that they didn't have any traders. Because I think I was thinking about like, what are they called? You know, the guild house in White Run in the first one. No way you're playing this the first time ever? Yes, I am. This is day 5? 6. I don't know. I'm not very far through it either way because I'm doing the stereotypical Elder Scrolls thing of, oh, what's that over there? Let's run at that. Oh, wait, hang on. What's that over there? Let's run at that. I'm doing that. And right now as well, not very far. Nice. Have you played before? Is this a revisit for you, Bearcat? Wasn't full on running away, just walked away. Oh, he was just tippy-tapping his little feet away, so you wanted to chase him for a picture. Yeah, Mages Guilds have a trader. I forget, I was thinking like, what are they called? Oh, shit. In Whiterun, there's that guild house. It's like always it's the first thing that a lot of people go to. It's where the werewolves are, spoiler. I was thinking of that. Because in there, I've done that before, where I just cleared everything out and then slowly walked my way down to the blacksmiths at near the gates of Whiterun. He was for some reason very lenient. Yeah, if you're a member, that's it. Everything belongs to you. The companions. Did you hear me say the word friends? I knew it was wrong, but I was like, something like that. Something like the word friends. Companions. That's close. Kind of. Yeah, to revisit one of your favorite games ever. I'm really enjoying it. It's been a minute since a game's got its hooks in my brain. And so it's nice to have one. Shouldn't have paid attention during Oblivion streams. Should be an Oblivion virgin for Satan's stream. You got ruined. Oh, I kind of get that. I kind of know what you mean, actually. Because I'm experiencing it all for the first time, and it's kind of nice. I enjoy doing that with streamers as well. Like, if it's my first time watching something, and it's theirs as well, you get to sort of have that shared experience. It's quite nice. Cheers. I will hydrate. Now you're going to do the same in the Fighters Guilds. Nice. You're going to be absolutely loaded, Johan. Do you have money? Do you have plans for the money, even? I wasn't paying that much attention, so we're good. Nice. The new Fighters Guild in Elder Scrolls 6. The Shiny Happy Super Friends. Yes. No, hang on. You should call them the Super Happy Intelligent Team. Squad. The Super Happy Intelligent Team Squad. And then just call it the Shits, for short. I gotta use that for something. I have to use that for something, somewhere. At some point. Oh, man. Yeah, I never played Oblivion. I totally missed Skyrim as well. Not even just, like, oh, I missed Oblivion, but I got in on Skyrim. No, Skyrim came out in, what, 2011? I didn't have a laptop, or a PC, or... I guess I had an Xbox, but I didn't have a lot of time around then. Like... Okay, in 2011, when it came out, I'd been married within that year. Like, within 12 months of it coming out, I'd been married. I was a full-time student, but also had a full-time job. I was busy as fuck, and it completely passed me by, and I had people try to get me playing it about 2 or 3 years later. Never got to it. And then I bought it on sale in like 2016, 2017. And still didn't play it until 2021 when I started streaming. Maybe 22. Use most of the money just to get friendly with everyone. Fair. That's a valid use of your money, you know? Make friends. Don't buy friends though, guys. Not in real life. Like, it works. People will be nice to you. But at the same time, they only like your money, not you. Don't do that in real life. You could be generous to your friends, but also, like, don't make friends because of money. I don't know why I went on that tangent. I don't know where that came from. I've never had the money to do that. I have had people try to do that, though. I have had people try to do that, where they spend money on me, and then they expect stuff in return. I'm like, no, I thought you were doing this because you liked me as a person, and didn't expect shit in return. So, bye. Was kind of how that went. Randomly stumbled upon a game you were looking for, but wasn't at the same time. Wanted to play a cool city builder you haven't played. As soon as you thought of that, you found the Cthulhu city builder. I've heard good things about that. If you're around later, if we see Alpaca, I think streamed that one. I know which one you're talking about. And that got some good reviews. That got some good reviews for sure. I give you money so you can keep doing the same shit you're already doing. Yeah, but you don't it's not like you're like, okay, I give you at least a few bits every stream, so therefore you have to be my friend and we have to hang out now. Like, there's no, like, that kind of expectation, you know, and I've had people do that kind of shit. Official announcement, my friendship can be bought and I'll hang out with you if you pay me. There you go, VG's for sale. Johan always just rents his friends from Rent-A-Friend. Wait, hang on, Rent-A-Friend is a thing, right? Rent-A-Friend, what is that from? There's a game? Wait, hang on, Rent-A-Friend is actually a real thing. It is a real thing. I was thinking is it called Rent-A-Bro? There's a game that has like Rent-A-Bro or something like that in it. Like Rent-A-Thug? I remember what it is. It's one of the I remember what it is, but I can't remember the name. Yakuza. It's one of the Yakuza games. When you're in fights, you can call and rent someone to fight for you. It just reminded me of that. Anyway, Rent-A-Friend is a real thing, apparently. I just googled it. Handy, I guess. I suppose. But also, I appreciate it, Sigmund, by the way. It does help me keep doing what I'm doing. But also, when I have months where there's more that comes in, it means I can save and put things away, which is why we got the graphics card a bit sooner, because I was saving. Rent-A-Hero, that's what it's called. Thank you, Fiji. You saved my brain from running around looking for that. I'll load in. Is that like the Rent-A-Girlfriend experience? Possibly. Yeah. Possibly, yeah. It might be. It might be. I'm gonna load the game up so if any new people come in, they see that I'm in the game. I'm not stopped. Isn't that called prostitution? No, that's when you pay for sex. Sexual favors. Are you taking recommendations, advice? In what way, Bearcat? Do you mean game-wise? I'll generally ask. I'll just put it out there when I'm looking for it. Or the other side is if you see me trying to do something, wait until I'm frustrated. Wait until I'm frustrated. Because, you know, sometimes there'll be a puzzle. I like to figure it out, you know? I'm similar to Blossom, to be honest, Bearcat. I'm similar to Bloss. I like to figure things out on my own, but also I will get to the point where I'm like, okay. Sometimes I'll do stuff on stream and I'll be like, if I was off stream, I would keep throwing myself against this brick wall for another hour. But that's boring to watch after a certain amount of time. So there will be times where I'll be like, okay, just tell me the solution. Just tell me what I'm missing, please. Dude, the views are amazing, Cat. Like, look at this. Let me shrink. I found this house last night. It's now my house. It's a wizard's tower. You should see it. You should see it when when it's not foggy as shit, or well, like when the sun's coming up or down. Anyone who doesn't know, that's the throat of the world. That's the big old mountain in Skyrim. Wait, look. I'm looking towards Skyrim. It's actually from the game. Game, not gay. Yes, with an M. Why am I bad at saying accent? You just gotta listen to me more. What I'm saying is, I'm not saying like you're not listening. What I mean is you just have to spend more hours with my voice. That's all. There's no pay for doing so, though. In fact, it's if you really want me to teach you how to understand me, it'll be £12,800, not dollars, per calendar month. And for that, you get 1 hour of tuition every month. Yo, hey, Goku. The only way I can make it clear that it's not bait is by saying ridiculous numbers. Oh, bug and not buck. There's a slight difference in the way I would say those two words quite often. So bug is just like bug, whereas buck, there's like an it's like more forceful. Also with the K and the G, but if you don't hear, I don't know. Okay, I can't stay up here because the sound of these portals is driving me mad. And it doesn't go away. I have to go inside. I can't deal with it. Grew up listening to BBC, why do they all speak like Londoners? That's the thing, they don't speak like Londoners, Kindred. That's not what Londoners speak like. They speak with RP, which is received pronunciation. It's a fake accent that only the upper class use, but that accent is what the BBC uses. But yeah, it's fake. This takes me outside. Fake like Hoyod? A little bit. A little bit. But yeah, if you ever hear people talking about RP... Oh! Oh no, this is a portal to the actual top. Oh shit, I thought I was at the top before. Yo. If I jump off here, I die. Oh, the sun's going down. We're going to wait for this sunset. Guys, thanks for joining me and on this nice romantic date together. We're on a date now. We're watching the sunset together, okay? It's a platonic date. Yo, Ahmed. How you doing, dude? News reporters are literally thought to speak with a plain accent in every language. So my news reporters always sound really unnatural. Yes. Also true. Let's check if there is 100% fall damage, Anna. It's already been scienced, we don't need to. You're the only one here? I don't know. I don't look at my numbers on YouTube. If you can see here, this is Twitch chat. So Twitch is my main thing. But I don't know. I don't look at numbers. A lot of people do, a lot of people spend their time lurking. Skooma laced sweet roll? That's my favourite, Doc. My absolute fave. Is that a wizard's tower in your pocket? You're just happy to see me. It can be both, Verde. You missed the science. Well, fine. Once the sun sets, I will science it, okay? It wasn't for this. Oh, you're right, Anna. Maybe. Maybe. There isn't fall damage here because of the wizard's... No! No! Just wanted to watch the sunset. And then we're going to go do some exploring. But I wanted to watch the sunset, but it's behind the clouds. Oh. Okay, this is taking longer than I realized. What time does the sun actually set? I guess it goes down fully at 8:30. Or 8. Some crazy shit. A streamer just replied to your comment. Do streamers usually not, Ahmed? My name's Sane. I go by Sane on the internet. My name's Scott. I don't care if people know that. but I go by saying. I'm thinking of, are you being served? Well, the other side of it, if you're not thinking like the news, I was thinking because it's known, literally, it's known as the BBC accent, so that's why I was going that way. But the reason, you don't hear a lot of Northerners in media, like even in this game, they're all Southerners. There's a real bias against Northern accents in England. That's why I really enjoyed Atomfall. That's why I got such a kick out of it, because all the accents are like, you hear Welsh accents, you hear Liverpudlian, there was a Geordie, there was Northerners from like Yorkshire and Lancashire. There were so many different types of accents. Oh, it's behind the clouds. We don't get to see it going behind the mountain. That's bull. That's bullshit. Hey, Diaz. Hello, hello. Your counter with still wakes a deep. Yeah, that's one of the exceptions that proves the rule, though, VG. It's one of the massive exceptions. Okay, Anna, here you go. Is there fall damage? Yep. Oh my god, we didn't die. Oh my god, we are. We were up in that tower. We're Superman. We are Superman. Holy shit. Dope. Okay, so anyone that wasn't around towards the end, the plan right now, we're gonna get to the Imperial City and we're gonna box off a load of, or at least start some of those missions. But on the way, I'm gonna go south. We might travel down this road because I haven't traveled along the road here. See what we find. But we've got a mission to clear out the Moss Rock Cavern with a necrophile. Nope. A necro. What are they called? What are they? They do necro. No. What are they? Oh my god. What's that magic called? Necromancer. Oh my god. I could only remember necrophile and necrophilia, and that's very different to necromancy. They could be linked, but we're not going there. You can, however, taste your femurs in your mouth right now. I mean, you know what? Look at that chin. My chin can take it. Gotta go make some food. It's food time for everybody. Go get your foods. Gotta eat dinner? No worries. No worries, Becca. It's quite different. They are quite different. Connected. There is a known necrophile. Oh my god. Don't tell me any more than that. Don't tell me any more. Let me stumble across him. Or her. Hey, Happy Monkey. How you doing, dude? For instance, you almost always understand Phil on Time Team. He's from Yorkshire. Yeah. I have people who, if they get anywhere near my, like, my origin, they usually try and say, they usually think that maybe I'm from Leeds. They think I've got a Yorkshire accent. But I'm actually from the other side of the Pennines. Which doesn't sound... Oh, hello. Ah. I'll take it. There's a camp here. There's one down there. I wonder if there's any more secret camps. Wait, did I just take everything? Why can't I open that anymore? Wait, why is that? Why is it so finicky where I have to point to open the chest? That's bizarre. Oh. You son of a bitch. I never looked in that scale yesterday. Yeah, oh my god, yesterday? I swear Or did I not? I don't think I did find this. No, I don't think I did yesterday. Okay. Yesterday I picked the lock, but I had no lock picks. So we found it. I had to travel to go find lock picks, bought them, travel back, and then pick the lock to get in. The fucking keys right there. Here you go, cat. These are the pretty skies now. These are the real pretty skies. If you haven't seen them. The nighttime skies are gorgeous. And there's 2 moons. You got the double moons. It's very cloudy, so you can't see them. That bird sounds like a car alarm to me. And it never stops sounding that way. If you didn't science it for us, you'd never know. True. I don't need the key anymore. Because you don't lock doors in this game. You just don't have to. Okay, we're gonna act like a Skyrim horse. But we've established that we can fall a ridiculous height and not die. Fall damage starts really, really early though. And you take a smidge. But you don't have to fall very far to take that smidge. Apologies if anyone's here and you're afraid of heights. Nope, as soon as... I'm not jumping, by the way. I'm literally just pushing to walk. And he just falls. Oh, this works, this works. Walk backwards. Yeah. Absolute pro. I'm not afraid of heights, no. Not at all. I'm not even afraid of falling from heights, honestly. It's the landing that I'm scared of. Made it. I'm safe. Okay, we gotta get the right... I said I was gonna do the road, didn't I? I'm only like half a mile off. It's fine. Misremembered? Oh. I thought you were just joking. Yeah, no, I'm not afraid of heights. I don't know when it came up. What are you afraid of? Honestly? I don't have any, like, major fears. Like, I don't have any phobias. Quests. We're gonna do... what's it called? That one, the Gravefinder's Repose. There we go. Yeah. We're gonna go help her get rid of a necromancer. My wife? I'm not afraid of my wife. If you're afraid of your wife, I think you're probably married to the wrong lady. I learned yesterday that Mrs. Sane is afraid of heights. So yes, my wife is very afraid of heights. That might have actually been... Unless that's what you're saying next, to be fair. That could be what you're saying. That could be what you're remembering. Happy. It could be that. Because my wife is very afraid of heights. Perhaps it's possible. Because that's something that I would bring up. I don't know what that noise is. Happy should be a cat. Cats are arboreal. Not this one. You know, that just reminded me. When she was younger, she went to Tanzania and did some teaching of English in Tanzania. And, you know, she's called Catherine, but she shortens it to Cat. And that's not a common thing in their culture. To, like, shorten names and it be another word like that. So they, because she's blonde and she's called Cat, they all called her Lion. Or Lioness. They gave her a nickname. Yo, hey, Soaps. Hello. Oh, it's the dead of the night. This is the perfect time to attack a necromancer. Or the worst time. This is where I need to be, right? Yeah, it is. Okay. Super cool. It's pretty cool. It's crazy, though. She was like, yeah, it was 40 degrees C. Because she went in summer. In Africa. And she was like, it was 40 degrees Celsius. But she was like, that, honestly, because of like the humidity and stuff, wasn't as hot as like 30 degrees in the UK. One of the guys that she went with, his luggage was lost. So he was there for like, I think they were there for 3 weeks on that trip. And he was there with like the clothes that he came in. And he was having to borrow clothes from other people. But he was legitimately about 8 inches taller than the only other guy that they went with. Because the guy that he went with was short and he was tall. So it was a little bit awkward. As you do, just often go to Tanzania. Yep. It's a crab! It was a crab. Oh shit. No, wrong button. I need magic. Magics! Because he's a ghost. Oh my god, I thought that was another enemy. Anybody that was watching, if you were watching closely enough, or if you watch back, you will see that I actually jumped a little. Grand Soul Gem, nice. Oh, that makes sense. Randomly find me in Bermuda. Oh ho ho. I can hear him. He's off that way, so let's investigate this way.
Where are you?
Oh no, he's there. Okay, his voice just carries weird. You nearly got me. Every time you hear a story like that, you imagine that there isn't any offer or planning. She just up and did that one day. Yep. No planning. Wasn't planned for weeks, if not months. You know what? I need to take him out. Get here, little shit. I don't have enough charge. That means if there's any more ghosts, I'm screwed. Ooh. Have some fire. Oh, that actually did good damage on him. I'm out of mana. No heals, you son of a bitch. I know what healing magic looks like. Okay, one of the things will disappear from that god. Oh, now I've angered a crab. Crab, come on, attack the freaking... It won't attack the skeleton because the crab, it doesn't have any meat and the crab just wants some food. Okay, we're safe now. Today I'm going to teach English in Tanzania. Yes. Yeah. And that was it, you know, she was like, you know, I was going to Google it right now. Oh, damn. Okay. Potions, obviously. Take those. What's that? 50 set not worth. That's probably worth taking though. Fireballs. He didn't throw one fireball at me. Not a one. And he had a staff that's literally made to do it. What? Necromancy's like looked down on, right? I don't know if it's straight. I don't know if it's outright outlawed, but it's looked down upon, right? Like the other mages don't like it. Would they? If I wore necromancer's robes and went into like the mages guild, would they have problems with that? Because it's, what's the word? What am I thinking of? It's like it's taboo and it's like it's pushed out. Like people, if people are practicing it, they're excommunicated and shit. But they're not actually. Yeah, no, that's a legit question, for sure. It's 37 outside. No thanks. No thanks. That's a no from me. I haven't. You and Kat can visit anytime. I didn't even read that bit. I was just like, no. That's broken. Florida needs to turn its thermostat down, Kindred. Current leader of the Mages Guild is publicly against necromancy. 37 is mental. That's no. You need to turn it... Oh, wait, are you saying 37 Fahrenheit? Because it can't... No, it can't be 37 Fahrenheit. Not in Florida. Not in... fucking May. Especially in Mage Quest. I'm pretty sure it's come up, but I was just thinking... I was just... double checking. Because it's not... but it's not, like, illegal. It's just other mages are gonna be like... Nah, fuck you. Corpse fucker, whatever. Earlier my dad said he was wearing the air outside. Humidity is like 100%. That's insane. That is actually insane. Oh wow, fire? Fire is magic, but it does nothing. I have no charge, but this is a... Yeah, this weapon has no charge, but it is a magic weapon. So it still hurts the ghosts. That's good. That zombie has no head. How does it know where I am? It has no head. It's got no eyes or ears. For the senses. Immersion ruined. Okay, we can switch back to good weapon. Yeah, my super... Oh, I was mid-attack. I'm not mid-attack anymore. Here we go. It can smell me with its neck hole. Okay, fun fact. Did you guys know there was once... This isn't... As soon as I start saying there was once, I immediately start thinking about limericks. Because that's... was a man from Nantucket. Hey, anyway, there was once a chicken who became honorary mayor of a town in America after its head was cut off, and then didn't die. It just ran around like they do, and then just kept on running around because enough of its brainstem was there that it still woke. It still woke. It still was living. It was still fine. It eventually died in a hotel room because it was a fancy chicken, headless chicken. And you know how it died? It choked to death, being fed chicken nuggets. Okay, I didn't realize he wasn't alone. The way that it was said, it was like there was only one of them. Slowed me right down. No, get here. No, you slowed me. I don't like it. Get here. Oh, he's healing up. Oh, she just hit her own bud. I'm ignoring everything because difficulty settings are broken. Dwarven mace. Oh, it's worth... not worth it. God, this... Look how long this effect lasts. Wait, guys, look at that icon. What does that icon mean? It looks like blue cheese. Is that a blue cheese icon? We would do some shit like that? Yeah. Whose chin was so large you had to duck it? Yes. Exactly. See, that's a classic. Classic. We've only just created the character, but limericks about him are classics. Why were they taking all the heads off? Oh, that one had some gold on it. Worth. Who are they worshipping? Oh my god, I can choose to sleep. They had teeth under their pillow. Do I get a gold star for already knowing that one? No, but you get some brownie points. What was that key for? Necromancer's Moss Rock Key. I meant to go to the map. Because we're in Moss Rock now. Oh, there's a locked door there that I just completely missed. Oh, there's even more? Hell yeah, let's go kill some more necromancers. I'm good at bonking necromancers. We're just good at bonking. Let's be honest. Wait, hang on. You're here. I just take a right and then a right. Okay. Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. I missed that chest completely. You know, sometimes I'm a massive loot goblin, and then sometimes I disappoint myself by missing things like that. That's... I'm sorry, I've disappointed you all. I have. Oi. If we go in, just... Coffee up. I've got the key.
Where are you?
And I'm so sorry.
Are we supposed to be impressed?
Yeah.
The best you can do?
I'm not even hitting you. Oh, she's the big boss. I want to kill the little guy first. Yo, she just ran in and actually started to swing at me. She's actually meleeing me. Yo, she's badass. You're a badass old lady. Oh, wow, my mouse wasn't in the game. I was clicking. What? My mouse wasn't in the game, but it was still swinging my sword, but I was clicking random shit on my other screen. How did that happen? Oh, that could have been so bad. I was clicking, and I just ended up highlighting a load of text in chat, but that could have gone so bad. I could have banned people, or just closed the stream, or... Jesus. I've slain Raylin the Gravefinder. I should return to Malene at the Roxy Inn and deliver the good news. Yeah, there's just an innkeeper that was like... Oh my god, I just realized. We just full-on white knighted. A pretty barkeep was like, you know, there's these people who are bothering me a little bit. I think would you be able to go sort them out? And we were like, yes. Yes, my lady. No questions. We just did it. Ooh. Oh, this is a fisherman who had 45 gold. He was rich. They give no shits about gold. I've seen people do like a spam thing. Oh, like that. If you... Once it's up there, you can just keep it. Oh my god, if you get... Oh, I figured it out. I saw someone do it the other day. I didn't really pay attention, but I just now have figured out what they do. When you get the slow one, if you get the slow, when it stays up there, if you then spam the button, it just stays in place. I've cracked it. +8 acrobatics. I know how to pick locks now. See, it's a slow one, just keep it from going all the way down. Yeah, you just keep spamming. And it basically just keeps the pin at the top. So then you can just push the button at any time. Oh, I love that. Oh, I like it. Give me a ruby, a sapphire, some topaz, a pearl, more topaz. I don't know what it is, but I really like gems in these games. Give me the rat meat, I'll have it. Okie dokie. Other chest it is. That was my mouse that did that, and it always... I fucked up. What? I was like... What? He's got... Okay, the technique doesn't... Okay, I got the technique on that one. Or like on all of the tumblers, I figured it out, and then the next one, I did not. Maybe I did. Maybe I did. You just gotta wait for the actual... Open an easy lock. Nice. Oh! Is that better than the one I have? I think that's better than the mortar and pestle I have. Apprentice. Yeah, novice. That's better. Yeah, that's level 2. Or not? Wait, that says 4. What does 4 mean? Might use more lockpicks? Because you were bad at this one, you just auto-picked? Fair. That's so valid. I don't like it. I genuinely, like, even when I'm figuring things out and getting better at it, I still don't like it. I don't think it's a good system. What does the 4 mean? Because that means 4 and that says 2. But Novice is not as good as Apprentice. And it is worth more. Which means I can drop this. We can get rid of that one. Yeah. That should be safe. It's the fact that the number's bigger that made me question it. I don't know what that number means, but... I'm guessing a lower number is better, maybe? Wait, hang on. What's through there? Oh, it's not a circular thing. That's the main path that I followed. This is the way out. Never mind. Got turned around a little bit. For like a moment. You even don't like, you just use less picks with auto because you're bad at it. You know what? Respect for not just saying you don't like it. Because you're bad at it. Because that's the easy one to go, I'm bad at it and therefore I don't like it. But the fact that you're like, no, I'm bad at it, I don't hate it. I hate it. I hated it when I was bad at it. I still really, really don't like it. Now that I'm not as bad at it, I'm still bad at it.
What is it?
It's a sword. Pointed the wrong way. Oh no, I didn't point the wrong way. It's a sword.
Yes?
Yes. Who are you? Got any rumors, mate?
The arena's faked.
Oh.
You think those guys are getting killed? Really? It's just berry syrup and ham acting.
Cool.
Farewell.
I have a feeling that you're probably wrong about that. Oh, this is where I'm supposed to be going. This is the inn. Oh shit, I thought this was his house.
How goes it?
Hello. Brustus Festinius.
Oh.
Yo, there's an invisible guy over
What's
there.
new with you?
They say syndicates of... What?
What? How can you see me? Why are you invisible, mate? Okay, not quite invisible. He's got like... It's called chameleon in this, right? He's not quite invisible.
Try combining aloe vera leaves with some venison. It's said to have some restorative properties.
Cool.
Hi there.
Virtuous visitors
What's
to
going
way
on with
shrines
you?
of...
Who
What
are
can
you?
I do for you?
Oh, only... I guess this is just like... I like the look of his sword. I want his sword. Can I have your sword?
Mud crabs. What's the point?
No.
Annoying buggers, though the meat isn't bad.
Why do you all have the same voice?
Hey.
There
care.
are rumors that the Nords are attempting to capture the whole of Solstheim and remove the
Imperial Legion.
Something I can help you with.
Wait. Isn't the Imperial Legion from Skyrim? Isn't that Nords? Is he a soldier from Skyrim? Oh, Invis and Chameleon are both in. Yeah. Chameleon gets you like him, like shimmery, right? Oh, okay, I get you. So Chameleon, the higher the level of Chameleon, the more invisible you get. And invisibility is like invisibility in Dungeons and Dragons. There's some of this I did not realize. Not with Skyrim anyway, but with this, I'm noticing the influences of Dungeons and Dragons. Like some of the way that certain things will work. Certain spells and stuff. It's very Dungeons and Dragons. They like invisibility, for example. You can be invisible, but as soon as you attack or you cast a spell, invisibility breaks. And then, like the ghosts, you can only hit them with magical weapons. As basic as that is.
The Lords have always been protective
Where's
of their territory. It's no...
The lady? Oh, it's 4 AM. I'll wait until she's up, eh? So I don't have to listen to them forever. Hello.
I assume you've dealt with Raylan appropriately.
Damn, she ain't even gonna look at me. You know what? No, I'm not gonna
Raylan
tell
will
you.
finally get what's coming to her.
She had it. She got it. Will you look at me, please? I killed loads of people for you.
How goes it? I assume you've dealt with Raylan
Hello.
appropriately.
She still isn't even looking at us. She's at least facing us now, though. Oh, Enchanted Ore Silver. Yeah. Good shout. Won't do it, it breaks the game unless you want to walk around without anyone noticing you. I might, because they won't talk to me all the time. Yo, hey, Emmanuel. Steal everything. No, that's not my... Look, we're not doing a theft playthrough. We're doing a good guy, massive chin playthrough. Yo, I killed the lady and all her dudes. There was like a whole... 1, 2, 3, 4... There was like 4 dudes there. I think she was in a quintuple. I think there was like 5 all doing some weird shit on top of the necromancy, but they're all dead now, don't worry about it.
I realize it's in poor taste to celebrate anyone's demise, but Raylan was evil through and through. You've done the right thing. I believe we had a contract. Here's my part.
Oh shit, I genuinely didn't realize it was like an actual contract. I thought we were just like kind of white knighting. She was like, oh, I don't like the lady. She's doing bad stuff. Kill her, please. That's what I thought it was.
Thank you for saving my business.
It's you.
You're
I
welcome.
won't
It's
forget
me.
it.
You don't know who I
Go
am.
ahead, please.
That's a cool helmet though. Can I have it? It matches the mithril armor that I have.
Watch yourself around goblins. Some of the nastier ones will toss spells at you.
I know.
You too.
Me too.
How
What?
are you?
I know it's not intended to be. I think that's supposed to be like a response to someone saying like "Have a good day" or whatever. But because
What's going on with you?
because you don't say
Something
anything,
bad crap.
it comes off kind of passive aggressive.
Hi there. Good to see you. If you've been good.
Just a little bit, a little passive aggressive. You too. Yeah, I want to go south. We're going to... That's it. We're on our way to the Imperial City now. Oh, yeah. I still can't get over playing games and having them look good. I'm still not used to it. So I will just get caught out seeing nice views. Like that, genuinely. This here, like if I was to hide my face. Do I have? That's the wrong button. That hides everything. I don't have a button to hide my camera on in that way. It'll turn the camera off, but it'll still be on screen. I have it set up weird. Oh, there we go. Like that. Imagine there's none of the HUD stuff. You could see this being used as like a moving desktop background, you know? Because it's nice and chill. It's a very nice image, and then just a little bit of running water, the grass flickering down here. This would make a really nice chill background. And it wouldn't eat your resources because it's not moving that much. It's real pretty. Already explored all of Oblivion? I have not. I will show you my map. I've explored none of the south. Like none of it. I haven't gone... I went near Skingrad, but I haven't even been in Skingrad. I haven't gone as far as Anvil. Yeah, I haven't even explored all the cities, never mind, like, the roads and stuff. So, no, I've still got so much to explore. I've got a lot. Oh, crap. I cooked the mud crab. Cook the mud crab and I shut up the nern root. I am doing... Oh, that's not dead. I am doing the kingdom a service. I just got over encumbered because I picked up some meat and a knife by accident. Let's do that. Because the knife won't weigh much. Wait, potions don't weigh anything? Oh wait, no, that's defense. I clicked the wrong button. And was like, how have I not noticed that potions weigh no— They do weigh stuff. They do weigh. I'm just dumb sometimes. Trying to find this knife. There it is. You don't need that. And then... You know what, I'm gonna drop this. Because it's stolen and I don't have a fence yet. I forgot about this ring! Oh shit! We picked that up in a mission on a quest yesterday. We need to put that shit on. It's worth 2,300. Boost agility and resist magic. Hell yeah. That's good, that is. Oh, you know what? I did just get a new, So that should make my potions a little better, right? Because I've got an item that's a little bit better. Detect Life Potion is just a rat meat sandwich. That's all it is. Wow, you can... Yep, okay, cool. That's how you detect life. You kill it with raw rat meat on a sandwich. Honestly, I can see it. Makes sense. Oh, hang on, need to tick that off. There we go. Okay. I got really confused when I was in the middle of just quickly spamming through these yesterday. Because I was like clicking things on and off in the wrong order, so I was losing where I was up to in the list, and I got really confused. It was probably very obvious that I was confused because I was kind of clicking randomly. TBH, no, not that. Then back there. I wish there was a better way to do this. I mean, there might be. If anyone has a way that is better to go through all of the thingamajigs, I would love to know. Wait, what did I just make? Oh, because when it's... I don't know what I just made. I have to remove the filters. I genuinely don't know what I made. I can get through it quick, though. Use up all the shit that we're carrying. There we go. Okay. Nature Heart and Venison, that sounds grim. Grim as fuck. Okay, we need to remember to sell a ton of these potions. Because I'm probably not going to use any apart from Restore Health. If we're being... Bollocks. If we're being really honest. That was enough, though. That was enough. Oh, hydrate. I will. In fact, I'm gonna open my Lucozade. In fact, no, I'm gonna save that for later. I'm gonna open my water can. Oh. Cheers, VJ. And hey guys, thank you for hanging out. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for the lurkings already. Hope everyone's had a nice Monday, a nice start to your week. Or Tuesday, depending on where you are. Okay, I've got boots for this. I've got some water walking boots. Boots of the Shark, which is a cool name, but I think misleading because sharks, they live underwater, you know? The reflections are broken. Look, you can see my sword reflecting like it's on the shore. That's not trippy at all. Nope. Dude, I love that you can see like the ripples though. That's very cool. Boots are for stepping on sharks. Okay, I see your point. I stand corrected. Yeah, that makes sense. I get it now. The boots make it like the water is made of sharks and you can walk on it. Because everybody knows sharks are walkable. And if you've tried to walk on sharks and failed, well, that's a you problem, okay? That's a skill issue. Now I'm just imagining, like... you know, you get, like, daredevils doing shit. Now I'm just imagining daredevils trying to run on sharks. Actually, no, that reminds me, you know what that's reminding me of now? In Indiana Jones. There's a thing in Indiana, there's a I think it's Indiana Jones, there's a scene. There's a scene where they're running along the water and they run along the backs of alligators. And that was real. They were real animals that they ran along. It wasn't faked. Can someone confirm if that was because I think it was. I think
Let's do business.
that it was Indiana Jones. But I can't. It feels like maybe that's not quite right. Poisons and potions. I feel like I should pick up the cure disease potion just while I'm here. I've got 4. Now I'm not going to pick it up. It's expensive. Oh, but he might actually buy some stuff. I will never, legitimately never. I can't improve my disposition with him at all. I can't. There isn't the option. Oh, that sucks. Oh, but he'll take that deal anyway. I'll take it. Alacrity. I'm looking. Okay, speed. I'm not.
You got a great deal there.
I did. Well, hang on. Can I push it even more? Because my disposition is not great, and he's got a decent mercantile skill. Mercantile? Merchantile? Mercantile? M-tile. Mercantile. I don't know. Water breathing. I don't need water breathing potions.
You're trying to drive me out of business.
Nope. Okay. 50 was right. I gauged it well. Yeah. Dude, how did I know that? I don't have experience to gauge shit like that. I just got it right. There's poison.
An excellent bargain.
Cure poison I'll keep. Restore magicka. Water walking we definitely don't need. We literally have boots for that and I just carry them around. Strength. I'm gonna get rid of. Healing. Oh my god, look at I have 33 healing potions. Holy shit. Genuinely don't care about poisons.
Bit of gold.
I'm not using poisons in this. Restore magicka. Fire shield. Why is there no... Why can't I press space? I have to go press enter. I'm lazy. I'm lazy, guys. I'm sorry, but it's true.
A fine an excellent bargain. A good price for a good customer.
I have a ring of Night Eye. So I'm going to keep the ring rather than the...
You got a great deal there. You've made a good bit of gold.
Yeah! Negotiation, bargaining, dickering. Oh lord, guys, we just upgraded. We just leveled up in dickering. I'm getting better at dickering. They're all means to an end. Getting the best price for your goods. What level am I now? I don't know what I was before. Dick airing? Yes. Indeed. That's what he said. Okay, once we get rid of all this stuff.
Oh, you drive a hard bargain.
I know. Wait, cure disease? Once I get through a bunch of this, we are going in to the city for the first time.
You've made a good bit of gold. You've made a good bit of gold.
Don't need water breathing, I have a helmet for that. Yeah, we're going in for the first time. I'm looking forward to it. This will genuinely get rid of a decent amount of carry weight.
That's more than I'd usually
because I'm carrying so much. What do they do? Fatigue and intelligence. For only 8 coin? That's bullshit. I'm better than that, okay? I ain't selling him though. I feel like I'll get better pay for some of this elsewhere, but...
Oh, you drive a good price for a... Oh, you drive a...
Yeah, I drive a... Okay, that'll do.
Another satisfied customer.
I'm not satisfied at all, mate. Very dissatisfied.
I'm here day or night.
Wait, does that guy genuinely never leave that spot? He said he's there day or night. Is my horse here? No. I think my horse died. It was whatever his name's. I never bought one. It was just the one that was given to me as part of the main quest. I think it's dead. Honestly, I kind of forgot that it existed.
Snock Grabura, owner and proprietor. We board
You're snacking on
horses
my what?
Well, we don't actually sell horses. Anymore, that is.
Wait, what? Do you have anything useful for me?
What can I interest you in?
I want... Oh, horse armor and the horse.
You gotta be kidding.
What do you mean? I said I want a horse, I'm armed? Oh my god. I'll take a horse. I'll take any horse, I'm not fussy.
Let's see what we've got here.
Although I had no horse, Snack Grabera outfitted her old nag with steel armor and gave it me free of charge. From now on, she'll outfit any legally owned horse that I bring to her with steel or elven armor for her 500 gold. But she just gave me a horse. You really?
Bye.
What? Did I just get a free horse? I love free shit. Whoa. Did you just read that tooltip? It said that you can soul trap creatures that you summon yourself. That feels broken. Like, I can fill soul gems with summons, with my own summons. This is a test. Did I pass? Did I pass the test? Wait, what time is it? Dude, are you like on the plane right now? Why is it loading for so long? I have concerns about the loading time. Boarding real soon. Nice. No delays or nothing. I hate going to airports because I'm always paranoid there's going to be delays. Like, always. I've never once had to deal with an actual, like, bad delay. I think the worst I've ever had flying is, like, I think it was maybe a couple of hours at the most. I think the load screen is broken. I think we're on an infinite load screen. We have not had this before. I've never had a loading screen take this long. Ever. Well, I was saying before, I was talking before about how you buy a horse and want to get it outfitted with horse armor, the horse often disappears completely. Oh. Oh, so if the horse armor thing is a little bit broken, and we just got a horse, it could be that. The free horse usually works. I'm gonna have to Alt F4, aren't I? Ah! Why is my stream there? Oh, my stream just started playing at me. Can you hear it? Oh no, you wouldn't have been able to hear it, never mind. I'm just scared of nothing. Okay, bear with. I restart the game. I do a restart. Where is it? There it is. I just could not find the Xbox app. It's restarting. That's very strange. That's very strange. We've not had that yet. I literally said how my game had been really stable forever. Well, maybe not forever. I'd literally just been talking earlier today about how the game was really stable. Let's see where the last save was. Because I think it would have saved, it would have auto-saved when I went inside, right? Probably? Yeah, okay. Okay, we're gonna do one more attempt at a free horse. And then we'll see. Because we have
Let's see.
we have a save that's like here. I'm not gonna do a save right now because if it's broken with this free horse, my save would be. I've at least got a save before I talked. Why are horses so squishy? The remaster? They're rentals? No, I don't steal no horses, Cup. I don't do no steals. I'm a very honest chin man. Okay, it's fine. It's fixed. Can I name the horse? Or does it just have to be armored old nag? Hello. Can I not bring my horse inside? I think my horse is already broken. That's not how horses are supposed to work.
What is it, citizen?
My horse is broken. It's in the gate. Yeah. Wait, I just realized I was like, aren't the Imperials earlier? I was like, aren't the Imperials in Skyrim? They're the invading force. These are the invading people into Skyrim. In the Skyrim game. This is the first time. This is the first time I'm into the city. First ever Imperial stuff.
You have my ear, citizen.
No, I do not. I've only got my own ears.
Look at the muscles on you.
Thanks. I guess, sort of, maybe.
Hi there.
Hello. Please look respectfully, sir. Do you
What
get
is it,
angry if I get
citizen?
my sword out? Nice, cool. Guys, you can walk around with your sword out all you want in this city. I'm not gonna.
Speak.
I'm not a dog. I'm not gonna walk around with my sword out because I will accidentally kill someone. The Grey Fox. Yeah, see, I should never have been able to ask anyone because this is the first time my character has seen anything about the Grey Fox. So why could I speak to... I guess maybe I'd done a rumor. Maybe I'd heard a rumor. Or I just heard characters and I personally didn't pay attention, but Dirk got very good knowledge. You went to jail? Oh, yeah, that's a good point, actually. No, I went to jail and got a letter from the Grey Fox. My bad. I was confusing with what actually happened. That's cool, dragon. How much for the dragon statue, guys? Anyone? Yo, this is just for free. This isn't stealing.
Just one coin.
Okay. What's our quests? We have reason to be here. So, okay, Frostcrag Spire. This is where we can. This way. This is where we can furnish our new house.
Oh, hello.
Hello, asshole. That was rude. Gotta go this way. I don't know where I'm going in this city at all. I don't know what's happening. So I'm just gonna do quest markers until I get more. I'm never gonna know my way around this city. I'm just not. Oh yeah, I haven't walked through this region yet. I'm just always gonna be lost.
Hello.
What's going on with you?
King
They
and
say
Queen
syndicates of
Tavern,
wizards
It's a
have led
fine
boycott
place,
of imperial
but I missed
Boarding
the first
House.
convention
I
got
genuinely
so
read that as
small.
Bearding House. Guys, if you go to Luther Broads, that's where you can get a beard implanted or just stuck on. Yo, this isn't stealing. Why am I allowed to just take shit? Wait, is this the trash? Am I rooting through trash right now? I think I am. Oh! Whoops. I'm rooting through trash, that's what I'm doing.
Hello.
At least people don't seem to notice. Hello, Mandil. I know your name, even though we've never met or spoken before. Mystic Emporium, this is what we want. Hello, I inherited a house. By inherited, what I mean is I have squatter's rights.
Welcome to the Mystic Emporium. Calendil is here, with all your needs under one roof. Look and buy. Nothing could be easier.
Calendil has the hair of Kirk Douglas. In like any one of a number of 1980s action movies. Wait, is that not the dude I'm supposed to speak to?
Goodbye.
Is it her?
Look at the muscles on you.
With respect, please. It's her. It was the wrong one. In the original, you actually inherited the tower? Oh, you actually did inherit it. Oh, but in this one, I just
What's
walk
going
in.
on with you?
Go ahead, please.
Okay. Wait.
Those wanted posters of the Grey Fox are everywhere.
Yeah, I've seen one of them. How do I...
What can I interest you in?
Oh. Oh, you don't even have a conversation with her. You're literally just like... That's it. It's just there. That's a bit weird. There's no conversation. I was thinking that... never mind. Okay. Alright then. Cool. It's just, that's it? Okay. Well, I thought that was going to be a lot more interesting.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
I don't want any of your fine wares, lady. I'm not in it for that. This is a DLC. You got the letter once you install the DLC. But yeah, because it's present from the start, so you can just break in. Yeah. I wonder, I mean, I got a rumor. I found it, I got the marker on my map because of a rumor. And then, I don't know. I don't know if there was another way set up in this one for that, but maybe. Maybe there is, and it just, don't know. Maybe I just got there earlier than I could have. I guess I will just, I got 8. Oh my god, I almost had a boob. I need to spend 80 coin, so I have boob money. You got anything for sale for 80? Nah. Sad. Just for the memes. Whatever, look, I know that I could have done it with maths, but I'm not that committed. Tip on what to buy from her? Well, it depends what you mean, because I was literally just going to buy the one that I had, what are they called? I was going to buy the ones that had, shit, what is it? The storage. That's what I was going to do. Flughafen. Flughafen.
Bye. Yes?
A bed would be handy.
Have a look around. You won't find
And the
better
vault,
prices in all
because I'm guessing
Canada.
I'll have storage there. But I can afford all of
Let
it.
that go too cheaply.
If I really wanted. But I don't want right now.
A pleasure to serve you.
I don't think I...
How do you do?
With the alchemy lab, I could have, like... That actually might be useful. At some point. Okay, well that's one quest. Sorted. I'm guessing that's just going to stay there until I buy all 4 things. Should we do the Thieves Guild stuff? That's Anvil. Oh, no, the Nirnroot shit. I want the Nirnroot shit. Sorted. Back this way. Back this way. And then we might do some arena stuff, I don't know. Mayhaps.
Hey,
Hey.
What is it, Sarah?
What is it to you? Dude, has anybody ever been in an actual city in real life where people just talk to you like this? Have a good flight, Cup.
what? Well met.
Okay, that, if anybody pays attention to you in most
my dear
cities,
citizen.
the way she just spoke to us, that's how they talk. What? Remember a friend of mine's first ever experience
What is it, citizen?
in London. I think we were all about 16 or 17.
You have my ear,
Wait.
citizen.
Wait, the Nirnroot thing isn't... Oh, that's in Skingrad. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. Okay, we're not doing that one then. First ever experience in London, right? So we went out and we just wanted some food. We were like, we just need to... We're in London. We're in the centre. We're just going to go out and just walk. We will find somewhere to eat, even if it's just a McDonald's. We will find somewhere because there's just stuff everywhere. So we were just walking, but my friend was insistent that, like, no, we need to... oh, the collector, though. We need to ask for directions. Someone will tell us where. It's like, it doesn't matter. We're going to find something. Anyway, he starts asking people. And everyone's ignoring them. Because he's asking people that are walking in the other direction, right? So we're crossing paths. He's like, hey, do you know where the nearest McDonald's is? Just keep walking, ignoring him. So then we get stopped at a crossing. Right? Where, you know, cars are going by, we're waiting for the lights to change. And he turns to this woman. Whoa, that guy is blurry as fuck. Oh, I think it's because we were looking through our character model. So he stops and he looks at this woman and goes, "Excuse me, do you know where the nearest McDonald's is?" And she literally does not even look at him. Oh, it's literally just right here. Oh, Umbacano. Here we go. Literally doesn't even look at him and just keeps looking ahead. And so he asks again and gets a little bit closer to her.
Welcome. My master instructed me
Hello.
to show you up immediately.
Hello, Mr. Jolly
Please
Ring.
follow me.
Please don't tell me why your ring is jolly.
Hi.
Hang on, I'm gonna check your... I'm checking your books to see if they're worth taking. I mean, I'm a collector of books myself, and I'm admiring the collection. Okay, it's all stealing. Even... They won't even let me have the cheese. Look at all this wine. I'm gonna have to make them really like me. Where are we going? God, you're so slow, dude. So he gets closer to her, and he's asking, like, again. He literally, at one point, he stood right in front. He was so amazed that someone was ignoring him. He stood in front of her. Bear in mind, the lights are still red, so we can't go anywhere. He stands right in front of her, looks in her face, and goes, "Excuse me, do you know where the nearest McDonald's is?" At that moment, the light changes, it goes green, and she, again, doesn't even look at him, and just takes a step and walks around him and crosses over, and completely ignores him. And he was flabbergasted that he would get treated that way. And I'm like, dude, it's London. Everyone's gonna ignore you. That wasn't me. I didn't do that. I don't...
Good afternoon.
Yo, hi. Are you haunted? Is this place haunted? Oh, that book's like worth 80. Are you Umbacano? What is with your hair, dude? You're like a troll doll.
Thank you for coming.
Hello.
You may recognize that statue over there on the table.
I didn't look.
The very one that you recently sold for less than its true worth. As you may know, I am somewhat of an enthusiast for Ayleid antiquities.
Indeed, I
In my own modest way, I have amassed a rather considerable collection. I have recently become interested in obtaining the complete set of these ancient statues. I believe that 10 still exist. No mere shopkeeper knows their true worth. If you bring them to me when you find them, I will pay you double for each one.
Jesus. Wait, I just realized, did I ping Discord today? Oh, I did. I did? I did ping Discord. Okay. I forget. My game is haunted with the ghosts of horses past. Is that why you get... See, that's the thing though, you don't get game crashes. It would make sense if you got game crashes because the horses would be like, "You killed me, I killed you." But, like, they're pretty chill. I have one.
I am looking for the complete set of 10 for my collection. They were once part of the Temple of the Ancestors in the ancient Ayleid capital. Through my research, I have learned that they were removed from the temple before its sack by men.
Oh.
I believe they were hidden in various Ayleid settlements across Syria.
That's why they're all split up.
Although I do not know the exact location of any of them. Why? Have you already found another statue for me?
I found one, mate. For 500 gold, I knew it was right to keep hold of it. I knew it.
By good fortune, my research has uncovered some new information that may help you in your search for the remaining statues.
Oh, now we'll get markers for them. Now we'll get markers for that shit. There's 10, which means we can get 5,000 gold for doing this, plus any loot we get and experience and shit on the way. And I can't get over this hairstyle.
I have found the names of a number of Ayleid cities where the statues may have been taken for safekeeping during the siege of White Gold Tower. The only modern sites that still bear their ancient names are Moranda, Macamente, Wenyanduik, Ninendiva, and Fanakas. There is no guarantee that my sources are correct, of course.
They all sound ridiculous.
But these should at least provide a starting point for your search.
Okay, thanks, mate. Do I need to say anything? Do I need to ask anything else?
You know it as White,
White
Gold,
Gold
Tower.
Tower,
the center of the ancient Aliad capital of Nibene.
I don't know that
it
at
was
all.
brutally sacked
Brutally.
thousands of years ago by humans led by Alessia.
Yeah, humans, we suck, right, mate?
Milona Umbranox, Ariana Valga, and Narina Carvane seem to rule their counties perfectly well without male assistance.
Makes sense. Why is that a rumor, though? Are you trying to say they don't? Yo, this guy's got a lazy eye. This eye is like not looking at me. I mean, chickens instead of horses. You could have made a joke about poltergeists.
Goodbye.
Yep, but you can't. Instead, you just have to... Yo, can I go in your attic? No? Okay. Wait, can I?
Ah, yeah. Yes?
I gotta make him like me. Wow, we're way shorter than him. Okay, he likes these two. Doesn't like those.
I doubt it. Good one. What a wonderful... Talk tough to me.
45.
I love
Okay, I'll take it.
tough guys.
Yo, hey RJ. Someone doing wordplay in here? Always. Always. Sitting in a row of 4, just you and another dude on the ends. Think he'll let me put my feet on his lap? The ultimate nappage? I mean... I think you should start that conversation with asking how much he'll pay
what a fool
to have your feet on his lap. Because you never know, he might be a foot guy. I hear they pay well. Channel your inner e-girl? She doesn't need to channel it. It's not an inner e-girl. She is an e-girl.
What? I doubt it. Good. No. You do me too much honor.
Bribe them with ding-dong. I don't think Americans just walk around with ding-dongs. I could be wrong, though. I'm not American, so...
What? I doubt it.
Is that a common practice?
I doubt it.
Do you guys...
Really?
Do you Americans just
You're
walk
such a
around with
charmer.
ding-dongs always? Freshly painted your nails for this very occasion. Do you mean your toenails?
I doubt it. Not bad. Not bad. Please, talk tough to me. I love tough guys.
Oh, no. Oh, I didn't like that.
I doubt it.
Wasn't a fan of how that
Good
went.
one. Goodness. Blow away, windbag.
Shut up.
I doubt it.
Don't be so
really
mean.
now. You're such a charmer.
Got him to 83. That's pretty good. I don't really know if that makes any difference with him though, because there's no stuff. You have no ding dong in your pocket. Oh wow, just in the baggage?
Yes. Well then.
Not yet. Okay, bye.
Bye.
I don't think they'll survive the trip very well. She's only got hand luggage. My toenails. Well, I'd keep my socks on. You just wanted to brag about your nails. Honestly, fair. That's fair. Everyone guesses he probably won't mind from your feet.
How are you?
Who knows? He might be a foot guy. He might less than mind.
It's you. Hi.
Oh, shut up. That's rude. Why would you talk to me that way?
Greetings. Good to see
Joran,
you.
do you sell anything? No, I just want to speak to you.
Indeed. I am at your service.
Okay. Tell me about Umpacano.
Shall I show you up?
No. Oh. Oh.
Indeed.
Wow.
Goodbye.
Okay. What a boring guy. Wait, oh, that's not the exit? Things nearly went wrong there. Pretty bad. She hasn't smelled them, apparently. Apparently, Verde has smelled your feet, according to that. You might need to... You might want to check your locks. I like to guess using first class when you're waiting at the gate. Half the time you're surprised. Yeah, you can't always tell. I kind of like that. I love the people watching element of flying. That's one of my favorite things. Like, about it. Because sometimes flying can be boring as hell. When did Verde smell your feet? Were you conscious? I don't know. That's what I'm saying. You might want to check your locks. Okay, these are going to be hidden in the ruins. Miranda, Macamentain, Wenyandowick, Ninendova, and Phanacus. I don't think I've found any of those. But I at least know which ones are worth... Oh, Miranda's there. Ninendova. Oh, he did put them on my map. He put them on my map because I haven't been up there. He put some of them on my map. Okay. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. He put some of them on my map. That's okay. Bought your used socks on Only Feet like everyone else. Yeah, exactly. Which means you gotta check your locks because someone's stealing your shit. Okay, so we've kicked that one off. That's good. While we're here, we're kicking off all of the quests that are in the area. There's nothing. This is local guild hall stuff, so I can't do that yet. That's not here. That's all the local guild halls, and then that'll give me something here. That's in Skingrad. I guess the Thieves Guild. This way. I'm doing Thieves Guild things.
Okay, it's happening.
I mean, I'm not a thief. I'm not a thief. That's the you raiders heard that very out of context. I'm a law-abiding Chinian. Chinizan. I was trying to say citizen, but it with a chin in it, but it came out wrong. Feather, how you doing, mate? Thank you for the raid. How are you? No, I'm not a criminal. Well, we might be scum, but I'm not a criminal, scum. That's not me. How you doing, mate? Thank you for bringing your folks over. I was lurking earlier. I heard you accidentally did something potentially bad. Heard you accidentally became a megacorp. Guys, go drop further a follow. I guess I don't have any mods in today. I gotta do my own. I gotta do my own stuff. Guys, go drop further a follow. Fab streamer.
Pardon me. I'm sorry to trouble you, but I was sent to ask.
I'm trying to
your
think.
help.
No, shush. There's a whole bunch of oh god. There's a whole bunch of strategy stuff doing a bit of Stellaris at the moment. Lovely guy. There we go. I did the things. I can do things. Used your trade to build giant eggs to hatch Space Godzilla. Eggs were mentioned. RJ's gonna come back out of lurk. We have a member of the community who is a little bit obsessed with eggs. You may have just received you may just find yourself with a new fan. Wait, hang on, you hatched Space Godzilla? Wait, can you actually take your creatures and send them to attack other planets? In that case? Because that sounds dope. Anyway, guys, if you're new, hi, welcome. I'm saying I'm doing Oblivion for the first time ever with the remaster. I'm having a ton of fun with it. I do a whole bunch of different stuff, like tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm going to be streaming. I've got an early look at Spray Paint Simulator. It's a very different type of game to this, as you can tell from the name. But I love my simulator games, and I've got early access to it, and I'm streaming here and to the publisher's Twitch channel to showcase it a little, because it comes out on Thursday. So his head is the size of a planet when he finishes growing, so he can just eat planets. Use a couple astral units from tip to tail. Okay, astral unit, is that... That's the length of a solar system, right? I'm trying to scratch my brain for... This is from Earth to the Sun. I knew there was something specific about... to do with our solar system, but that makes sense. That's it. Ralsa Norvalo, she's asking me about Grey Fox. I'm doing Thieves Guild things, and we're just getting started. I'm sorry, and you are?
Where are my manners? I'm Rolsa Norville.
Missing.
My husband Gillen has requested that I find you and ask if you'd assist him.
Are you married to Grey Fox? Sure, how can I help?
Normally, I wouldn't approach a total stranger like this, but Gillen seemed so insistent. Please, forgive my audacity.
Dude, that's insane. That's a very big creature. To have at your disposal to attack planets with, that's dope. That's really dope. I need to see that. I need to see it. Oy. The creepy thing is, Verde, what you're talking about, there are definitely people who do that. No question. For some people. There are some people who get their hands on stuff like that, and they will display them like that. Oh, whatever, Elsa, fine. Continue.
Thank you. Gillen always tends to exaggerate, but in this case, he sounded earnest, which worries me a bit. He said to tell you that the matter he needs help with is of the utmost importance to the citizens of the Imperial City. You're to meet him at Ciridor's house, which is located in the Temple District.
All right.
He said all will be explained when you get there.
Okay.
That's all he told me to say.
It sounds like a trap. Don't worry, I'll go, but I might not.
I'm sure he'll be pleased. I must go now. Good day to you.
Is looking for someone to chase the bandits from...
So I've heard.
I was about to say, why does she look so short, but I was up here, wasn't I?
Everybody needs a copy of the Black Horse Courier.
Shut up. I don't. Did that change my quest? Oh, it's on the little island. I was given a mysterious note by a mysterious dark elf. It offers greater wealth unless... Or did I just get... No, that was another quest entirely. That was just a totally different... The Order of the Virtuous Blood. Oh, this sounds well sus. That sounds so sus. Do you really support your streamer if you don't display their used socks in the living room? You know how I was saying that Cup didn't have to channel her inner e-girl because she is one? It just is, she doesn't have to channel it. That comment right there, that's how you know. That's how you know. Japan, you can buy used panties in vending machines, that's also true. That is true. You know, as an outsider, it's a strange culture, but you know what? We do some things that are seen as weird to other people. I mean, when you're a part of it, it's hard to see it as weird, I guess, sometimes. It's just strange that you're off to Japan then. Hey, yep, there we go.
You have my...
There we go, That's Verde earning his, what's the word? Verde's earning his commission for Japanese, from the Japanese,
Speak.
God, why can't I do words today? Any day. That's Verde. Earning his commission from the Japanese Tourism Board. That's the sentence I was trying to say and the words just weren't happening. That's like a little... I mean, it's a houseboat, but that's not what houseboats usually look like. That's dope. This is a cool-ass little dock. Representative for the Japanese Perverts Association. That's an interesting position that you hold. Hammer. It doesn't stand for anonymous, that's why he's outing himself. Oh, lockpick. Hell yeah. Oh yeah. Repair hammer. Okay, it was actually worth checking these crates.
What brings you here? Anvil is all in an uproar. First the chapel attacked, now the prophet ranting about the end of the world.
Why, I never knew.
No doubt.
See you.
Goodbye.
Yo, your
What is
armor's
there?
cool. Hieronymus Lex. Your armor's really cool. Are you a fancy rank? I want this. I don't even use heavy armor, but I want his chest plate. Just check any manga shelf. Dude, I know. Like, anywhere. Like, I watched a YouTube series recently with a fella called Ludwig. Creator called Ludwig. He did a series called Tip to Tip, where him and his mate literally went from the southernmost point in Japan to the northernmost point in Japan. And they had to do it on mopeds. And they had, like, rules. It was like a challenge thing. They had rules that they had to do to follow in doing it. But every time they were stopping off at, like, 7-Elevens and stuff along the way. And they were constantly having to avoid certain parts because they just, like, or, like, they'd had to have it blurred out because there's just, like, every store they went in, there's just a shelf full of porn. Why do they pixelate the you-know-what? It's laws that were put in place ages ago, and now nobody wants to be the one who outright is, like, nobody wants to be that politician that says, what's the point? Do you know what I mean? It's like it's a reputation thing, because it's already in place, they have to do it, but nobody wants to be the one that's like the full professional pervert, is what people think, is what I've heard. And it makes sense. Because there's porn literally everywhere. But maybe that's how they get away with porn being everywhere, because they actually pixelate things a little. Maybe that's how they do it. Or that's the justification for it. Hey.
Emperors have been assassinated before, but this time, I don't know. It's different. Can't you feel it?
Aren't you a guard?
Across all of Tamriel.
Part of, like, the people who are supposed to... Dude, you shouldn't be talking like this. You're an official person or something.
Afternoon.
Afternoon.
Speak.
That being said, you're all just going to point at, like, me being a pervert now, but I would genuinely love to visit Japan. I would love to experience the different cultures. Why is she singing at me? I'm not called Cyrus, leave me alone. But no, I'd love to experience some cultures that are just way different than ours. Way different than Western cultures. Oh, I'm getting bad frames here. Just every now and then. You've been voted into, you... I don't know what you've been voted in for, nobody. But I didn't vote for you. I'm sorry. I didn't know there was a vote taking place. Is it down here? It's not down here. Wait, it says at midnight, doesn't it? I've got to wait until midnight. Son of a bitch. This section right here. Being serenaded at made you mod the NPCs to shut the fuck up. That's why I ran away. Because I can't mod it in the same way. I think there's certain... Oh, that's a beggar's food bag. No, I can't. I feel bad. I can't. Okay, I'm going to take a real quick break. I need to pee. Further... I know you're probably lurking, you might have had to shoot off, but thank you again for the raid. Oh, unpixelate. Yeah, nobody wants to vote to do the unpixelating, but no one wants to be the one that proposes the vote, because then they are the massive pervert, you know? It's that kind of deal. Overstimulation, I was getting there. If there was, because there was a little bit of talk, and then she starts singing, I'm like, nah, I'm out. But I need to pee, so real quick break, and then we're gonna start the Thieves Guild stuff. I will just let the day play out. Hang on, I'll give you a nice view. I won't give you a nice view, I can't get up. Wait, parkour? Parkour! There we go. Yeah, this is nicer. This way's nicer. So, I'm gonna run to the loo, real quick. Stretch your legs, grab a drink. I'm gonna run some ads on Twitch just to get rid of pre-rolls. And I will BRB real soon. But yeah, guys, thank you again for the raid. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the lurks. I hope you're having a nice evening. Burb. A burb.
This office looks like it'll worsen my depression.
Me going to work every day. See if anything else is washed up. Oh! Sound like I mug the elderly though. Your voice is nice and soft. But thanks. That's how I get away with mugging so many elderly. What? What's happening? I'm not doing anything. I'm literally just... There's nothing going on. Why is the music doing this to me? I'm very, very tense right now. Is that you? Wait, fuck, is that you, Cuddles? Oh, you bastard. It's a tangent. It's a fucking alert. God damn it. Why am I so easy to...
I'm brave, I'm just running. There's a bear touch! that actually properly got me. It's just a pocket where you keep your steak, you know? Like you're just walking down the street, I'm a bit hungry. Ooh, a little bit of steak to nibble on. Meat pocket.
They're definitely bullets. Yep, 100%. Definitely bullets. They are. It's ammunition. Fully, definitely, 100%. Yep. I'm here. That's just another bridge bit. I'm back. Steering wheel. Yeah. I mean, they're not cold. Oh! Dude, the first time you find... That's mine? A Leviathan in Subnautica. That's scary stuff. Scary stuff. Okay, nobody. I got the joke when I walked away. I got the joke when I walked away when I was out of the room. It's okay, you got the joke, nobody. Yeah, I know. I realized after. It's in the same sense that like my name is Sane. When people make jokes about Sane, I don't always clock it right away because I just see it as a name and not a word. I forget that my name and other people's names are words sometimes. So I just took it as a point, like a continuation of the conversation and not a joke. You're eating cheese? Damn, you are living the high life. That's not an intended pun, because I know you're, about to fly. You're living the high life, though. I'm just carrying 1k. Too much weight? Oh my god. That's crazy. Do you have to, do you have to travel? Do you have to walk very far for that? That's crazy commitment. That's insane commitment to making money. I respect it though. Hey Sideri. Oh, I just realized it's Monday. How's everybody's Memorial Day been for those that are observing the day? Anybody in the UK, I hope you've had a nice bank holiday. I forgot it was a holiday for a lot of us. Got this right now for what? Wait, one of the Mage's Guild quests? That's crazy. Yours is okay, you're on a plane. Planes are fun. In a similar way to trains being fun. I think trains are also fun. Like, I legit, genuinely, I like traveling by train. Oh, anyway, the ads are done. So if you happen to get ads, guys, 1, sorry for ads, and 2, thanks for ads, as always. Oh, Renee, I appreciate you dealing with them. I try to play ads only when I stop. Feel safer on a train. Yeah, I get that. I totally get that. Especially the like flying or even in a car, honestly. In a train, it's like, I don't know, cozy. Oh, that's a good point, actually. Cup, did you bring cheese for the rest of the class? Because if you're bringing cheese for the rest of the class, then you're allowed to eat it, okay? But otherwise, you're not allowed to eat it, alright? The way it goes. In the very back, and your plane is... Oh, your plan. I read plan as plane, and I was like, how's your plane gonna lie down? How does that work? It's fine, I just can't read. Wait an hour. I don't know if I did another wait for an hour, it'd be midnight. Would that be too late? Are you the guy? Yo, he's amusing.
You wish to join the Thieves Guild too? Maybe we will soon be brothers in the shadow. Only Armand can say.
Oh, he's here. He's waiting as well. We got buds. Oh shit, there's a whole group of us. I'm ready. I'm ready to kill you if I need to.
So you are looking for the Thieves Guild as well. Armand Christophe will decide who is worthy and who's
that
not.
though? Armand?
I've been preparing to join the guild for years. If you're nice to me, maybe I'll show you a few tricks.
Giggity? Made rice, red beans, and ribs. See, Siduri knows. Siduri knows. You gotta feed everyone. You gotta feed the group. Oh, this is Armand. Hello.
Do I know you?
Look at my chin, mate. How can you not know me? Look at the chin. I guess I should just give him the note that we've been given. You bring a little fuck everywhere you go. Wow. I mean, that's more than is expected. And in some cases, probably too much. Players need to take naps when they fall asleep mid-flight. Oh shit. Paraburger activity. Giving us the real skinny. How you doing, Burger, mate? How are you? Oh shit, I didn't see it. Hello, how is Skyrim 11th edition? It's fun. I like it. It's a good game. You ever need money in Oblivion, you just raid. Fort Homestead, Curse Mine, and Fort Strand. Okay. I don't know what any of those are yet. Or... yet. I'll keep that in mind. You might have to remind me though, Verde. Yo, what's up, Bear? Repopulating 3 days. Oh, right, okay, so you could do a run of all 3 in a day. Or across 2 days, and then they'll be replenished. Cool. Vibing, nothing new in Burger Town. I'm good, man. I'm good, thanks. I'm just about to join. I'm about to do Thieves Guild things. I got given a mysterious note, mate.
Ah, yes. Another scoundrel who served time in an imperial jail.
Ah, fuck you, I'm no scoundrel.
The Grey Fox is offering you a chance to join the Thieves Guild.
Yeah. Oh, he took my note. Okay, well, I mean, I'll try and join, because there's gonna be, like, benefits, right? Someone call the god. Shh. Oh, quick, hide. No, that wasn't said. Shh. See, look, no one said it. Now Happy Monkey's just fleeing for his life for no reason. It makes no sense. See, there you go. Now everyone's just gonna follow. They're just gonna chase Happy Monkey, and I'll be safe.
Everyone is here. Let's begin. Each of you is seeking membership in the Thieves Guild. The Thieves Guild is not a myth. We are followers of the Grey Fox, and I am his doyen. Merely by finding me, you have passed the first test. It's unusual for us to have 3 potential recruits.
That was such a dramatic turn.
Rather than the normal test of skill, I'm going to make this a contest.
That's not fair.
I kill him.
Methridel, you know the rules. However, for Amu's sake, and the newcomer, let me state them clearly.
It's Dirk.
Whoever brings me the diary of Amantius Electus without killing him
will
be invited into the guild.
Ha! I'll have it before sunrise.
It's somewhere in the Imperial City. The beggars will help you locate it for a price. I can sell you lockpicks if you need them. One more thing.
That sucks.
You cannot kill each other during this trial.
Damn.
We
That was
may
my
be
first
thieves,
option.
but we're not murderers.
But I wasn't gonna kill him, I was just gonna murder him a little bit. Okay? I'm not a killer, just a little bit of murder. Like our wonderful club here. It's a murder club, we're not killers. There's plenty of murderers, but they're no killers. Thieves Guild? But what if I want to steal their life? That's still thieving, right? Okay, I only need a yes or no, but the Dark Brotherhood is in this game, right? I only need a yes or no. I want no spoilers. It is in this game, okay. Because I loved the Dark Brotherhood stuff in Skyrim. So that's exciting. I like a little bit of stabbing. I spoke with Armand Christoph, who's a member of the Thieves Guild. He offered me a chance to join the guild, but I have to compete against two other thieves, Methridel and Amuse. Whichever one of us steals Amantius Electus' diary first will be inducted into the Thieves Guild. It's somewhere in the Imperial City. He told me that the beggars might be able to tell me where to find him.
Maybe he lives in the Are
you confused?
I'm always confused, but that doesn't
Here you
matter.
go.
One at a time?
Here you go. Here you go. Here you go. Here you go.
I don't know how many you'll sell me, but they're only 5 gold. That's real cheap.
Oblivion Gardens District.
What if I like... What if I move real quick and get behind him? You did not get me then. You missed me. I got nerves of steel. How you doing, Fairy? It's good to see you, dude. Hey, walking past all the first-class people on your way to the monkey seats. Dude, I feel like that's such a disrespectful thing. That they put them all up front, and then you have to walk past, and they parade you through like the poor monkeys. But you also have to stare at the luxury that they get to enjoy.
You heard any word about the other
They just don't show me, you know.
They say syndicates of
shit.
wizards
Oh my
have
God.
led a boycott of imperial goods in the land of the Altman.
I don't know what's happening.
Damn fine crew. I should know. I'm her first mate. Malvolus is my name.
Okay, why are you
So believe me when I tell you, we
forcing me
don't
to-
like it when people snoop around in our affairs.
Okay.
You get near that ship, and my men will run you through.
Alright, I wasn't going anywhere near it anyway. Fuck off.
It seems Somerset.
So if we're allowed a jump scare. No, yeah, I would say they get me, if you time it right, those jump scares will get me about a third of the time. But because I stream like super late, we do super chill vibes. I don't do the crazy jump scare stuff. Just means you gotta be a little tactical. Oh shit, I gotta go this way. They get a peasant parade, just happy they don't throw shit at you. I mean, I'd take it because they're rich, so they'd be like, oh, I'm gonna throw... Oh wait, that's the marker for him. Bollocks. That's just the marker for that dude. Yeah, it is. Oh. I gotta go find some beggars. Dude, I'm like the first class people. I'm like the guys in first class on your plane, Cup. Look, I'm going looking for the poor people. That's where they are. If they want to throw an iPhone or watch it, you sure? I know. They'll be like, oh, look at how shit this is. It's like 2 generations old. iWatch, Apple Watch. How do I get back in the city? Thank you for the follow. Here to fix what? Oh, was that you, dude? Thank you for the follow, mate. I have anonymous follows set up, so Don't always know who follows and who doesn't. I make a point not to look, because it's better for my mental. But also, I try and keep things really lurker-friendly. How do I get back in the city? Is it this way? Was it up there? Oh, it's just this way. Oh my god. It's right here. I'm gonna lose. Is it scripted for me to win this, by the way? Oh no. Oh no, a premium iPod or a MacBook was thrown at me. How will I recover? Honestly,
Maybe
that
he
shit would
lives in the
hurt.
Elven Gardens district.
That would hurt.
Especially if you need to make a quick couple.
No, I'm not a dog.
They call me Isleaf the Open-Handed because I'm so generous. Well, don't expect a handout from me. You certainly don't need it.
Oh shit, he knows. He knows I'm rich. I like how we associated First Class and Rich with brand new Apple products. I thought he was poor because I thought he had bare feet on, but he has shoes on. I need a beggar. Guess I'll just use it in the ER. Yeah. Dude. My wife used to have a Mac. It was really old and it's like barely works anymore. But the old MacBook Pros that were like the first aluminium shell ones. Oh my god, if that like slid off something. I had it slide off the couch once. It was just on the seat. And it slid off and landed on my foot. Oh my god. That hurt.
Anytime now.
Anytime what? I don't know where beggars do the... Wait, maybe they'll be in the bunkhouse.
Speak.
There is a place called a bunkhouse, which implies that it's... Oh. No, these are named people. I don't know, wake up.
No talk, only trade.
Okay, never mind. Okay, no talk. Plane has an issue with the poo-poo tanks? Damn, did you not... Did you even get to... make a deposit? Yeah. You know, in most circles with most people, asking a question such as, damn, did you even get to take a shit on that plane yet? Would be frowned upon. And not funny. The main ingredient. Well, that's not what I need. I need beggars. Is there a poor part of town? Oh, hang on. Merchante Inn. We type. True. You immediately assumed Cup caused the issue. That'd be a point to brag about, you know? You could use that in like 3 truths, 2 truths, 1 lie. You know, those kind of things. Because it'd be like, oh, I once caused a plane to have mechanical issues. Because, you know, you're not saying like what kind of issues exactly. Oh, jewelry. As I was moving, I didn't see that as being I thought it was like a tankard with foam on the top. By the way, guys, if you don't know Fairy Fox, who just dropped in, we met them yesterday. They raided in. I can type. Shit. They raided in yesterday with Burger. I dropped in there and played some Minecraft earlier. That's not the door I wanted. Away. I'm gonna lose this mission. I'm not fighting any beggars at all. And I've never done it before. Shears clogged as you march past back the rich people. Oh my god, that would be satisfying. Okay, question, are they actually having to, Oh, Temple District? What are the different districts called? Because that'll tell me where the beggars are. That's the plaza. There were beggars here. This was the way where I entered. There were beggars here.
You have my ear, citizen.
Step aside.
See, I knew. Whoop. You know it's a race, right? Yeah, that's why I said I'm gonna lose. Trying to find beggars. He's looking for beggars as well. In the same place. Yo, what were you three soldiers doing over there in that corner?
Speak.
Huh?
You have my
What are you
ear,
exchanging?
citizen.
Contraband?
You have my ear, citizen.
How did you know that I have that man's ear? I read that just like a split second before he said it.
Sirius
Who are you?
Afranius. I'm a guard for Umbacano.
Oh, okay, cool. Cool.
Goodbye.
Okay. Trying not to make any
Look at the
why so
muscle.
serious
What can I do for you?
jokes.
People in the city, they get stuff and forget to pay.
Oh,
So I help them remember.
nice. I could do that job for you. You need any
Be seeing
help?
you.
Everyone comments on my muscles. I don't know if you can see the districts on the map. It just tells me which district I'm in. It doesn't, like... I have to change districts or look at the door to know which district. But there was a bunkhouse somewhere, and I feel like a bunkhouse sounds like where people would be. No, if I zoom out though, it just does the main. Oh, it actually shows these are the districts. Gotcha. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. That's the university. Wait, I'm so dumb. Maybe I'm dumb. There were literally beggars. There was a beggars camp here. There was literally a beggars camp where we started, wasn't there?
Maybe he lives in the Elven Gardens district.
Oh, maybe you shouldn't talk out loud with all of your ideas, you fucking moron. But maybe I should be better at the game also. There's literally a beggars camp right there. I know. Because I even stood there and was like, oh, look, that's a beggar's food stash. I can't steal that. And then I ran right away. For fuck's sake. Okay, at least I kind of went in the right direction. Bollocks. Armand didn't say anything about stealing from her. Did it give me a marker? I don't know where she is, though. I don't know where she is. No. I appreciate you not spoiling it, Verde. Because the thing is, like, me getting stuff wrong, that is entertaining. Yo, hey, Finesse. How you doing? Me getting stuff wrong is still entertaining. And that's the thing that people don't always, when they come in and backseat and spoil, it's like, it's okay for me to get things wrong. I don't have to play the game and do everything 100% right immediately every time. I don't accuse you of backseating. You backseat my life, okay, but that's okay because I'm dumb. I need it. Yo, Puny Ankus.
Please be gentle.
I will. Do you know where Method
Yeah,
is?
I've heard of her.
A few coins? Yeah, I can give you 5.
She lives on the waterfront. She's a late sleeper, though. In bed from sunrise till noon. She hangs out in the bloated float after sunset.
Okay, lives on the waterfront. Gotcha. Give me some
Good
rumors.
thing we have the Black Horse Courier. I don't know.
Canabev? No.
Blessings of Julianos upon ye.
Has become a much more dangerous
No, honestly,
place.
I don't even really get backseating of my life so much. There are pros and cons to being on the internet and being female. And there are pros and cons of being on the internet and being male. One of the pros of being a dude is you have to deal with far fewer weird people. In like-for-like situations, you just do. You have to deal with fewer weirdos. One such weirdo, first time ever message in chat was, okay, which one's the waterfront? Oh, that's the water, you son of a bitch. She lives down there. Bollocks. One such weirdo, first ever message in Cup's chat. She was drinking, she was having a glass of wine. The first ever message was basically, have you ever thought about, or was it the second? I think it was like their second message. No, they followed, and then their first ever message was basically, have you ever thought about not destroying your brain, liver, and kidneys, was it? You ever thought about not destroying your brain, liver, and kidneys drinking alcohol? You should try a Canabev. Just a suggestion. Asshole.
Speak.
People are weird. What color panties? See, what's funny is, like, I could tell you what color my underwear is, and it's not as weird. Just by being a dude. Again, that's like this, the male privilege. But also, yes, that is something that... had a nice back and forth with that, Chad. It was just funny more than anything to me. Is that not the one? Oh, I went in the wrong direction, it's that one. Concerned about your health? Yep, definitely. They definitely weren't more... No, right, okay. I know you're joking, don't worry. But they were so concerned with just being, correct. That's not what I wanted. I wanted that. I want a quick save, and then we're gonna sneak in. Stealthy-like. She's gonna still be awake, ain't she? You're American, nobody's concerned about your health. Did she really not notice me? Someone can see me there, though. That nearly got me. That was so close to getting me, you have no idea. I was about to turn around in-game. I thought it was the in-game door.
Get out of my way!
Okay. She sleeps late, so you just wait. Thank you for the biddies, mate. I hate that one. I really hate it. Especially, like, depending on... If in-game it doesn't make sense... If it makes no sense in-game that there's a door to be knocked on, it feels like it's like, my door for this room is off to my left. It's in that direction. But it was that knock on the door that made me realise my in-ear monitors had been plugged in wrong. Because it does left and then right. There we go, she's asleep because it's ha 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 ha. Okay. Been waiting for you to go inside somewhere for a while.
Do you want something
That was
from
just
me?
locked and now it's not. I'm so confused. You go to sleep?
I'm Admiral. I'm discouraged.
I discourage you from talking to me. Got rumors?
Bothiel from the Arcane University
Bothiel.
is look.
Yeah,
You too.
okay. Bothiel nuts, maybe? Okay, let me leave. Because it just let me in, that was weird. We know that meth head. Or she's meth head now, I forget her name, but it was something along those lines. Meth Riddell. Meth head. Yeah, that works. We know meth head is asleep. Carrot's chin looks like a shovel. Okay, so at first, when we were making it, I wanted it to be a big chin, and then what I realized is I could make it look like the scoop of like a dig cow kind of thing, almost. So I made it look like it's from some kind of heavy-duty extractor, is what I was going for, and I think it looks I think it works. He could definitely take a lot of dirt. How do I make the other girl leave, though? I know that they said that she sleeps late and she only just went to bed. So if I wait an hour... I need the door to be locked, I think, basically. Because if the door's locked, that means everyone inside is asleep.
How are you?
I'm great. Hello. I'm just inspecting your... No, nothing. Let's have a look to see. Wait, is that it? No, it's a guide to Coral. Followers of the Grey Fox. Damn, she really does love. Wait, she doesn't have it on her. Oh, she's... Oh. What if I take her key?
Pickpocket.
Shit. No, I'm safe scumming. I don't care. Safe scum. Safe scum. Her key's very important. That didn't help. Okay. Where did she stash it? She doesn't have it on her person.
How are you?
I know I can be seen, but I can aim better. Oh, it'll just be in the chest. That makes a lot of sense. She will have just put it in the chest. Yeah, that makes sense. Shit. Bollocks. I don't understand the spam. Like here, I know that... Like if you get the slow and don't let it drop, then you get it, but I don't always understand the slow. But I figured it out. Well, that's what you get for being a meth head. Now let's get back to Armand at Derloth's garden by midnight. Whoop, whoop, whoop. I got it. I got the diary. I did it. We went and bought lockpicks, yes. Oh, Sidere, you might have missed the end of the stream. So, we managed to find... Because we got a rumor that took us up here. And so now we have a house. It's a whole, like, mage's tower, but that's ours now. I got here and I had to lockpick to get in and I had no lockpicks. So I went to the city, bought some lockpicks, came back and got in. Stumbled around and still beat her. Yeah, basically, I took the easy route. I did the smart move. I played this smart. By being stupid. I was so dumb, I picked the smart option, which was I didn't have to go around everywhere and then break into the house and steal it. I just had to break into hers. So much better. So much better to just break into her house because her house doesn't have the same security that, you know, a fancy dude would have.
Awful creatures.
Disgusting creatures. I hope to never see another.
Safe travels.
Goodbye.
I'm saying it, I have a tower. I don't talk that way because I don't talk about sensitive subjects like that on stream, okay? I guess I just sit over here and wait for like an entire day. I'm gonna hide in the bush. All stealth-like. And what time is it? It's 7 in the morning. I have an entire day to wait. Son of a bitch. Basically, let a woman do all the hard work and now you're stealing the rewards from her. An age-old tradition. A tale as old as time. I'm following in the footsteps of my forefathers by letting a woman do all of the work and then reaping the benefits for myself and letting her have none of the credit. Wait, hang on. I need to go from 7 a.m. 7 p.m., 8, 9, 10, 11, midnight. 17 hours, there we go. Literally just sitting in a bush for 17 hours. Which means when these guys are gonna come up and there's just gonna be my turd in this bush. My character definitely did a poop. Just like having a lady talk at a meeting and repeat what she said and you get promoted. Exactly, that's it. Hello, I've got the book.
Are you confused?
Why does he always ask me that? That's kind of a toxic trait. Like, most people, they just start with hello. Could you imagine if you started every conversation with just, are you confused? I got the book.
Congratulations! You have returned with the diary. You have earned the right to join the Thieves Guild.
Yep.
You now owe your loyalty to our guildmaster,
No, I don't.
Gray Fox.
Oh.
He has 3 rules you must follow.
Why do I owe loyalty? He's done nothing. He hasn't done nothing for me yet. Why do I owe loyalty? I don't agree with that. I think that's... You ain't paying me or anything yet. I don't. Literally happened to you in high school. You said something and the guy next to you rephrases it. And everyone's like, yeah, dude, I hate that shit. Genuinely. I would see that happen when I was in an office job setting. And I would legitimately shut people down. I would shut guys down. I would be the person who would cut across it and just be like, you literally just saying what? I was going to say someone's name then because I was thinking of a specific circumstance. But like, there was a specific time where someone said something and got ignored. Like, literally no one responded. And the guy sat next to her, then said it again. And I waited a second for him to give her credit, right? Because he literally heard her say it and nobody else said anything. Right? So she says something, it's silent. There's bits of muttering conversation, but she goes ignored. And then he repeated what she said, almost word for word. People were like, yo, Chris, that's a great idea. And then I give it a second, I waited for him to go, oh no, it's not my idea, it's you just all ignored. You just all ignored Shauna. And I was like, oh, you're not. You're just gonna see. I literally was like, so you're just gonna take that credit then? You're just gonna take that credit? She was my work bestie, so there was no question. If you don't have the assertiveness to speak up for yourselves, you deserve to get walked all over. That is a bad take. Because the difference in this situation, we're talking about literally male privilege. And there's a difference between assertiveness and literally getting ignored. Because one thing that I have noticed as someone who worked in offices is if a man speaks up, he's assertive. If a woman speaks up, she's emotional. Or she's angry. There you go, see? If you're assertive at work, you get called a bitch. Women have to walk a line that men don't. If a man gets overzealous about something, you know, he gets a little bit worked up and he's angry because something hasn't worked or whatever, he gets called passionate. Or he's passionate about his job. A woman does the same behavior. Wow, she's not in control of her emotions. And I'm being extreme. And it's not always quite as overt as that, but it does happen. Happens a lot. So yeah, my friend was thankful to me because, I mean, she was my work bestie. There's no way I was gonna let that shit fly. So yeah, there's a line that women in a professional setting have to walk of, is it worth for this one instance to speak up? and risk the reputation that they'll put on me. Or maybe they won't, maybe they'll listen. There's a whole other layer of tactics and speaking and working that men have a privilege of not having to do. And the other side of that privilege is a lot of men don't realize that they have the privilege. which is a privilege in itself. Ignorance, it's bliss. Yeah, there you go. And that's before you even get into anything else. That's just one level of it. As soon as you add in not being white, there's even more. Like, this is why like I say, like I'm a cis-het white man, so I have a whole bunch of privileges that I try to be aware of. And that's why I am very proud of the community we have, because it's a whole bunch of people who are from all different walks of life, with all different ethnicities and gender identities, different sexualities. Like, they're not just all... It's not just a group. It's not just me and a bunch of other white dudes. And that's nice, having the mix. I like to get other viewpoints on things, because I understand that my viewpoint ain't always going to be right. Anyway, let's listen to the rules. What are my rules, mate?
First, never steal from another member of the guild. Second, never kill anyone on the job. This is not the Dark Brotherhood.
What if I have
Animals
to?
and monsters can be slain if necessary.
Okay.
Third, don't steal from the poor. The peasants and beggars are under the personal protection of the Grey Fox, particularly here on the waterfront.
You know, Grey Fox is alright. The Thieves Guild is alright. They don't... I know, Honor Among Thieves. Ooh, that reminds me. I need to watch the D&D film. I still haven't watched the Dungeons and Dragons film. I'm literally writing a note. D&D movie.
How dare you make me talk like a baby? At least you waited until I wasn't talking about... At least you waited to do the voice changer. Until after I'd moved on from talking about... the inequalities between genders in the workplace. You know, classy move to wait.
Unless you're dealing with a mage delay and you tried to get the voice changer there. Yeah. Yo, who is there? Yeah, who's Anonymous Lex? He's got real fancy armor. Can I have it? Can you take it? You did not get me.
He's captain of the Imperial Watch. He is pursuing a personal vendetta against the Thieves Guild and the Grey Fox. 2 years ago, I made a fool out of him when he tried to arrest me. Lex has never forgotten it.
So it's your fault then. Okay. That's 3 jump scares today. And I haven't been shaken a little bit. People did get me with the jump scares a couple of times yesterday though. So to watch the didn't feel... What didn't you feel good about it? I don't want any jobs off you right now, actually. But let's get you on side, real quick. He hates boasting. He likes a joke and he likes a bit of coercion. Kinky.
That's really funny. I won't fight you.
Oh, I fucked up.
I doubt you. Blah,
maybe
blah,
not.
blah, what
Nah,
a
but shut
bore.
up. Shut up.
That's a bit You win this. That's really
37, that's a
funny.
nice start. That's not a good start.
I doubt
do
you
that.
really mean that. That's really fun. I won't fight
58, we went up by 1. Dunno. Don't like serious and dramatic movies. I didn't think it was. I thought the D&D movie was a comedy. That would have thrown me. I'd have gone into that expecting a comedy. I will tell you how this works in a second, actually, because I watched people playing this, and I had no clue. I had no clue how the wheel worked until I played it. It was dark for you. Same with Arcane. Arcane, I can understand that. I have seen Arcane. That does, like, it does things in a light-hearted way at times, but it deals with some pretty heavy topics. It does explore some dark places. Okay, so the persuasion wheel works in this way. There's 4 options, and when you play it, you have to pick all 4 options. You can't just pick a couple and then leave. You have to do all 4. The character will like 2 of them and dislike another 2. So they're on a gradient, so it's like very good, good, bad, very bad, right? On the wheel, you have 1, 2, 3, 4. Whichever one you click, it'll add like 1 point, or 2 points, or 3 points, or 4 points. So what you want to try and do, and every time you click it, you can see it rotates. So what you want to try and do is tactically make it so that you only put 1 point in the bad options, and the higher points in the good. That's the gist. So, as you can see, he doesn't like boasting or admiration. So I'm going to do boasting, and then admiration, because it's only 1 point in both. And then I will do 4 over here, 2 here.
Really funny.
So we end up with a net positive. The aim is to end up with a net positive every time.
That's a bit
and sometimes
excessive.
you do things very quickly just to
don't make
see
me
it through.
laugh.
You get used to it as it goes, as you do it more, and eventually you'll see people playing this and they're just like super quick. D&D's goofy. Yeah, I thought it was. But I guess part of that as well will depend on like the gradients, because at times it's gonna, I'm assuming it isn't just goofy and nothing else, you know. And also I guess it depends on like
Is it now?
headspaces
Have you heard about Kvatch?
when you watch things as well.
A coin for an old beggar?
I remember I watched there's a really nice Russian movie.
How can I help you?
I say nice, that's probably not a good word for it. It's a really good couple. It's a 2-part Russian movie. It's called Night Watch, and then there's a Day Watch. Is the follow-up. And I remember trying to watch Night Watch the first time, and I was tired, and I thought the subtitles were super quick, because I don't speak Russian. I had to watch it with subtitles, and I thought the subtitles were so quick, and I couldn't keep up, and I was like, I can't watch this. Oh my god. And then I was like, you know what, let's give it a second try, because I liked the themes of it from that first 30 minutes I watched. I want to give it a go. I watched it again, it was fine. I was like, oh shit, maybe I was just really, really tired. Maybe. So I joined. Oh yeah, let's do this Virtuous Blood one. I don't know what this is to do with. One sec. One moment. The dog was up. He's so good. Struggle reading so far. Films are rough sometimes. Yeah, I get that. Just stare at text and don't really get to watch much. That is one of the downsides sometimes, especially when you've got films that are like really visually appealing, but you're just staring at subtitles the whole time. Kat has that. She's a slow reader. So she has that sometimes. Really have bad reading comprehension? Skills lie elsewhere? Yeah. That doesn't say that you won't be able to improve it, but... Wait, where's the... I don't have a marker for this quest? Shit. Ah, shit. But no, like... Knowing that and accepting it is good. Practice all the time. Fine with it, yeah. I mean, to be fair, yeah, I mean, you're in Twitch chat, so technically, you're practicing right now. Wow. A Dunmer named Ralsa Narvalo has approached me and said that her husband needs assistance in a matter of what she calls the utmost importance to the safety of citizens, but Gillen at the house of someone named Serider. Okay, I need the map. Where does Serider live? Wait, I recognize the name, actually. I think that was one of the houses back this way. I'd better double check either way before I get too far away. Ooh. I've just taken some meds when I sat back down then. The eagle-eyed among you might have noticed me pop a pill.
How goes it?
It goes alright, mate. But I've got a bit of a migraine aura right now. I didn't notice till I left and came back in. I'm getting my vision in my right eye around here. It's a little weird. My left hand is slightly numb. Serider. So I will let you know how that goes. I have just taken some pills though, so it should be okay. Oh no, I literally just took it just then. I just took something right away. It's one of those, if I take something right away when I notice, I will often be able to just push through it. If you activate the quest, I did activate it. Oh! Wait, this is that weird thing that you actually gave me the heads up about, Verde, isn't it? Sometimes it'll be the #1 quest, but it doesn't naturally activate. Like, you finish a quest, the next quest goes up into the top slot, but it doesn't have that marker on, so it's not technically activated. That is weird. That's so strange. Yeah, it chooses. Yeah, it's there. I know that I've seen that guy's name on the map, and I figured it was here, but it's not. That'll throw me. I've been caught by that a couple of times as well.
You have my ear,
I
citizen.
do not. How dare you accuse me of such things? This feels like a weird kind of trap, you know? Like, this does not feel... like, I've got to go down a back alley? Oh, this is sus. I'm doing a quick save. Oh, I should have talked to Method. I really should have talked to Method. Because she'd have been all like, I know you stole the book. Don't have your ear, but I do have your nose. God, you're one of those people. The nose stealers. There's a special place in hell for you people.
It's an honor to finally meet you. When I heard you were in town, I just had to send for your help. Your reputation precedes you.
It's the chin, right?
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Serider.
Hello. Hello. Because they never give them back. They get the nose and they just throw it away. They never give them back. And that's very mean. Dude, I watched a show once. It was a comedy. And the guy's every good aunt or uncle is the nose thief. I mean, that's also true. You do raise a valid point. No, I was watching this show once, and there was like a villain kind of character. He wasn't really a villain, but he was doing some really shady shit. And the guy's like backstory was that someone stole his nose and didn't give it back, and so he was on a rampage to get his nose back. And that was it. That was the story. That was his villain origin story. And it was honestly really funny. I was like, I'm gonna use that. If I ever play a dumb character in a tabletop RPG game, definitely gonna use that as an origin, potentially. If the DM lets me. Because it's too funny. You can't do it in a legit serious game, probably, but you always give noses back. I will let you off then. I won't ban you from the channel. It's the chin for sure. But you also actually have fame and infamy stats that trigger some quests. Oh, yeah. But the chin, it accentuates the fame that's there. Only took you an hour to get to Imperial City? Are you even playing the game if you go straight to the main quest? It took me, genuinely, Johan, it took me like 7 hours? No, longer. It took me like 12 to 13 hours to get to Kvatch. 12 to 13 hours of gameplay for Kvatch. Not even the Imperial City. Pleased to meet you, Senator.
Likewise. Sorry to send Gillen's wife to get you in that manner, but it seems safer if we weren't seen on the streets right now. If you'll come with me.
I mean, that's very forward, but I mean, maybe? You're gonna have to do something about the hair, though. If you wanna get into this, I can't deal with the troll doll looking hair. Very well, lead on.
Splendid. Watch your step.
Greetings, High Elf.
They say that when you murder someone, the Dark Brotherhood comes to you in your sleep. It's how they recruit new members.
Cool.
No. Come on.
No doubt.
Cool.
Have you heard any word about the other
Guys,
provinces?
Am I not supposed to be following him somewhere right now?
They say the man god Vivek has gone missing. Some believe he has been taken by the Daedra.
It seems it is a dire situation throughout all of Tamriel.
Guys, will you...
You too. Speak,
fine.
Snowman, and stop wasting my time.
You're wasting my time, you asshole. He was literally like, follow me, and then got into a 5-minute conversation with him. God damn it. Actually outraged. Yo, hey, Woo. How you doing, man? Good evening. How did you enjoy getting into Blueprints? I was lurking over you a little bit when you switched, because I saw you finish. The thingy together. The divorced game. You had a horse for 5 minutes, but it died because of bandits? Oh my god. I wish there was a way that they could track, like, how many horses have died in a game. Do you know, if you just look at your stats, like, you just go here and have a look at your game stats. How many horses have died due to you? It Takes Two, that's what it's called. Not the divorce game. Blueprints? Yeah, Woo's been playing got started on Blueprints a couple days ago? On Saturday. Also, happy birthday, dude. Gonna finish. Pain Street Killings. Dude, someone gifted me... Wait, did they? Or did we talk about it? I think someone gifted me Pain Street Killings. Yeah, someone gifted me Pain Street Killings. I did. They did. I wasn't making that up. And I keep meaning to get to it, but it's just don't get there. I just never get to games.
I'm honored by your presence.
You should be. Look at this chin. You're in the presence of greatness.
Nice to meet you.
Welcome. You're now in the sanctuary of the Order of the Virtuous Blood.
What does that mean?
Few outside our circle have ever set foot in our hallowed hall. We are, for lack of a better word, defenders. We guard the city from an infestation that plagues it. We are vampire hunters.
Oh shit!
I'm sure you are familiar with these despicable beings.
Oh shit! I didn't think he was going that way.
Feeding on the innocent as if they were cattle. Well, this group was formed to combat them. Alas, we are but three old men, not able to match the fighting prowess of a vampire. We lack the strength to defeat them in battle.
You seem like a group of nerds. That makes sense. It's a game that you're afraid to play. Dude, it's intimidating sometimes. Puzzle games and really in-depth ones can be intimidating. I understand that. For sure. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed Blueprints a lot. They have stats for horses stolen and horses owned. So I guess, yeah, you can extrapolate from that how many are dead. Yeah. Probably. Okay, we need to know what Cupper's numbers are for that. We need to see Cup's numbers. Johan, what are your numbers on horses? The puzzle games, but you know that... Oh, you know how many hours your sister spent there? Oh, right. You're like, as soon as you start, you're just gonna be... You lose your life to it. Also makes sense. Vampire LARP. Brings back memories. You know, I've never done any LARPing. Ever. Technically. I guess technically I have. Played drama games. It's not really it. I've done a little LARPing-ish. I did youth work. There was some kind of LARPing involved. Might like you just not be able to solve it. It was a fundamental to your social skill development. Wow. How long did you do that for, Woo? It's time to get my tea. I need it. I'm looking away from the main monitor for a second because my vision's a little weird with this migraine aura. I'm not in pain with it. There's a difference between like migraine aura is like it's symptoms that don't cause pain. It's additional. It's extra. You don't just get a headache, you get extra. 3 dead, that's not bad. That's not bad considering the amount that you've traveled. I bet Cups got at least a dozen horse deaths. 8 years? Damn, that's a long time. Had the social skills of a rock? Oh, really? I wouldn't have guessed that, knowing you now. Not at all. Okay, tell me about the vampire.
Our goal is to root out the vampires that live in our fair city. So far, we've been unsuccessful finding one, until now. It's come to the Order's attention that Temple District resident Roland Genseric is a vampire, and has already claimed one victim. That's where you come in. We want you to slay this vampire, and cleanse the city of his filth before he can feed or kill again.
When you say cleanse the city of his filth, you're not asking like, this isn't a poop job, right? Because it sounds a little poopish. You're saying that like vampires are filth, yeah? It's a little racist, honestly, Sarah dear. A little prejudiced. Coming from a man with a haircut like that, it's not a good look, mate. Okay, Roland Genseric, tell me about him. I can't get over the hair, I really can't. I know it's in right now, but it's ridiculous. Maybe I'm old. I'm just old.
A few nights ago, I was roaming the city as I often do, looking for any signs of a vampire. As I headed past Roland's house, I heard a cry. I rushed into the back garden to find Roland struggling with a woman he'd been courting. I tried to intervene, but he was too strong. He threw his lover to the ground and turned his attention on me. Luckily, I managed to run back into the street and escape his grasp. I hid for a while and then returned to the garden. Roland was gone, and the woman was dead. She had 2 puncture marks on the nape of her neck. That's when I realized he was a vampire.
Nah, you're wrong.
The Order needs you to track him and destroy him.
Yeah, nah, you're wrong. You didn't see him bite her, so the best you know is he could be a vampire, or there's a vampire that's got some hunting grounds in that area. You stupid, Zeradur. Or is the game just trying to make me feel smart? Either way, I'm okay with it. I like when games make me feel smart. Because of all the LARPing, yeah. But yeah, no. I wouldn't have imagined that you were ever like a pet rock. What if you get the vampire to pinky swear promise not to hurt anyone? I think that probably counts as well. I think that'll probably be okay. Alright, how do I find him then,
I would start by searching his home. He hasn't been there for days, so it should be safe. Return to us here if you have questions. We meet at night.
It was the gardener. The night gardener. Got any other rumors, though?
If you need light armor, talk to Mara Rufus at the best defense.
That's actually good, though. I use light armor.
Who knows when Roland may strike again? You must hurry.
Okay. Are we friends? Can I take your... You won't even let me have your cheap wine. Bullshit. I want some skill books. Let me learn. Ooh. I can't be bothered. I can't be bothered picking the lock, honestly. That's how much I think that the lock picking in this is just, I don't... Like, it feels like work and effort. And I guess some people are gonna like that.
Me, I don't have time.
But I don't like work. Not that kind of work, anyway. I did want to learn to pick locks at one point. Wait, it's 23 meters away? Okay, let's just search his home. In the Temple District. Oh, it's 23 meters because the exit to get to the Temple District is over here. That's why. Oh, I could have gone through the back alley again. I was... Never mind. Wait, no. Oh, he's literally right there. We are right next door to this guy's house. The vampire hunters are right next door to the house. That seems like a stupid place for him to live. Is that the only way I can get in? Shit. Dude, that would be illegal in a lot of places. Because he doesn't have windows that you can get out of. This would be illegal in the UK. You have to have at least... Even if it's not a door, you have to have at least 2 exits from a building. True story. Just realized the Headless Horseman in Skyrim is probably Cooper's character from Oblivion. Yep. I can see it. I think that tracks. In NYC too, yeah. I imagine it's probably in a lot of places because it's just good fire safety. It's just good sense. Because it might not be a door, but it has to be a window that you can get out of. Talk about having the worst possible neighbors, I know. From the vampire's point of view, his neighbors are literally people who have dedicated their lives to hunting and killing him. Shit. I swear that one was got. That one was bad. Oh, that was... There we go. Imagine being in Central Europe. Shitload of places with just one door. Yeah, well, it can be a door, but, like, it'd have to be a window that opens in a way that you could exit out of. That'd be okay as well, I think. Yeah, you also have to have windows in a bedroom. You're not allowed to class something as a bedroom without, if it doesn't have a window. That's also true here. We probably have a lot of similar stuff. So they all have to be at least 2-door houses? No, not necessarily. There just has to be 2 fire exits, essentially. So like I said, it could be a window that opens in such a way that you can get out of it. If it's castle or old rich building. But to be honest, if it's a castle here, like there's so many entrances. Oh yeah, they have a second place how to get out, but it's a secret. It's a secret exits and entrances. The ghost of tenements past. Yeah. Wife's apartment in Bogota. Had 1 door and bars on all the windows. Oh wow. Yeah, felt safe from the outside, but if anything happens inside, it would feel a little, scary. For sure. I've arrived at Roland Gensrik's house. I should begin to search the place for any clues as to his whereabouts. Okie doke, what's that? Got a shopping list. Apples, onions, lard, cheese, milk. You know what, that's a shopping list that someone could write now in the real world. When you need protecting, wear armor made at the best defense. Will keep you safe from the sharpest blades. I think he might be hidden there. Is there a way to just steal and drink? No, I just pick it up. love letter. After searching Roland's home, I found a letter written to Roland from his girlfriend. Mentions a cabin where the two would meet. Oh my god! I found their sex cabin. Time for bed. Have a good sleep, dude. I hope you dream of thousands of gold worth of loot. In real life. Not even Oblivion loot. I hope you dream of real loot. Good night, dude. Everyone needs a sex cabin. I can see the benefits. It's located east of the Imperial City in the Great Forest, and this may be where Roland could be hiding. Should head out there immediately. Okay, I need to read the love letter, though. My dearest Roland, I cannot wait for you to return from Bravil. My heart swells with joy, as do other things, as I know we will once again soon be together. I can read. I yearn for you every night that I look beside me in my bed, and you're not there. How I wish I could have taken the journey with you, but I understand that these are dangerous times, and I would only slow you down. When you return, perhaps we could get away from the chaos of the Imperial City. Let's go back to that cabin in the woods. The one where you said we would always be safe from the world. The one where you took me in your arms and sang songs of moonlight and happiness. The one where you said, I love you. Hurry, my love. Ralphina. That sounds like someone panicky. Trying to come up with a female name. I'm called Ralphina. Definitely use a sex cabin, but you'd have to have someone who'd want to. Yeah.
Stop! You violated the law.
How did you know
Pay
I
the
was in
court a
here?
fine or serve your sentence. Your stolen goods are now forfeit.
How did you know I was in here? I'll give you the
That's
5
too
gold.
bad. Okay.
I didn't even steal anything. Like, I don't have anything stolen on me that I know of. Does anyone remember me doing any thieving? I've been very, very good this playthrough. I only take things off people that I've killed, and that doesn't count as stealing. I don't know who ratted me out. I'm very suspicious of the what's they called? The blood people? I don't know their name. Order of the Blood or some shit. Oh, sometimes you find useful things in just random boxes. If I go down there, am I stuck? Oh, I am. I'm gonna do it. Oh wait, no, it's not. It's not locked. Never mind. I see some crates. I want to check. Not all one crate. No. Okay. Rat meat. It was we won, and a single gold and a repair hammer is actually useful. I don't even need to try to justify it. Okay, let's go. Let's go find Roland. Have I already forgot his name? Is that what he's called? Roland? I mean, this looks like it's telling me to go into the city, but like... Can I just... Oh, shit. I was like, can I not just leave? I'm not technically in a... And I just jumped without really looking. Oh, sometimes I make impulsive decisions. Sometimes I leap without looking and it's not a conscious choice. Just happens. Finally a clear night. So I can look at a beautiful sky. Ooh, you know what I don't know? Like, what's the lore in this game about, like, the universe? You know, so what's in space? Do they have anything? Is there actually, like, canon lore about other planets? The solar system? You get some real pretty sights in this. I love it. I know some people will barely even look. They'll just be running around, killing stuff, stealing stuff. But I legit, I'm constantly stopping and looking around because it just looks gorgeous. So much gorgeousness. Oh.
Whoa.
I don't know why I'm cringing when I jump, because I know that we can fall so far without dying. The fall damage, oh. That's the exact wrong. Literally, as wrong of a direction as I could go. The exact opposite way. Nice. That bodes very well for success on this mission, I think, yeah. But yeah, it's a weird one, is the fall damage in this, because it triggers. Like, you don't have to fall very much to take a bit of damage. But to take enough to die, you have to fall so far. Like, I fell from the top. I was, like, up there, and I fell all the way to the bottom. Ow. No, doggy. Just go away. Sit. And I didn't die from it, which is insane. Crazy balancing. In my favor, though. We didn't go in that cave. I haven't been there yet. And I've seen it a bunch. I'm going to ignore it. I'm going to stay focused. I'm going to stay focused and get this side quest done. Because that's what I'm known for. Focus. This music really reminds me of something. Why did it sound like something just got set on fire? Wait, was it that? Did I just hear that? Because I think I just loaded the cell. When that lit, did it sound like... Did I just hear the sound of that? At that distance? I'm gonna have to pay attention now. And see if that's what happens. Like when it loads up, if there's a fire that gets lit, you just hear it as if it's next to you. That does sound like a very Bethesda kind of glitch. Oh no, he's got a bud. It's okay. Give me the bacon. Man, I want bacon in real life now. Wouldn't mind having this music in your playlist. It'll be available. I'm sure. I'm sure it'll be on YouTube at the very least, but it's probably on Spotify. Sounded like someone chopping wood. Are those boulders in that tree? Well, how did that happen? Those are massive rocks. Are there like ogres or something in the area? Surely not. We're near the city. I'm not going to think about it too much. I'm going to go find Roland. I swear that this guy is not actually a vampire. Yo, this is a nice little spot. I've arrived at Roland's cabin. I should proceed inside to see if he's here. I should be cautious. Sarada warned me that vampires could be very dangerous. Why this daytime is fine right now. I don't need to worry. Oh, I almost caught the sun coming up over the mountains and the trees. It's so nice. Hydrate, I will. Cheers. I'll let you look at the light. I'll let you stare right into the sun. Don't worry about it. It's totally okay. There's no downside to staring at the sun at all. Okay, let's go in, I guess. I do a save. I guess we're just gonna go in and see what happens.
Go away. I know what you're here for. Just leave me alone.
I'm here to give you a stabbing. I think you might be a vampire. I'm pretty sure you're not, though.
Vampires? Why would you ask me about those filthy creatures?
I thought you said you knew why I was here, eh? Huh? Smart ass.
That bastard.
Yeah, he said you were
Cerido
one.
dares accuse me of being a vampire? Me? Ha! He's the one who is the vampire.
Honestly? I can see it. He's got weird yellow eyes, but so do you. I don't know what they actually look like, to be honest. Or if they look a certain way. However, it could be Cerido, because Cerido was like, yes, I was roaming the streets, as I often do at night. It's a very good cover, right? It's kind of the best cover you could get.
I can't believe him. I knew he would try and pin this on me. If only I could get my hands on him.
Maybe you can. Calm down and explain, Roland.
I'm sorry. I've been hiding up here in this cabin and I've forgotten my manners. Try and understand. I loved her. I'd never harm her. Ralphina was the love of my life. For the first time, I had a positive outlook. Then I saw Cerido looking at her with those coveting eyes. When she started taking walks in the garden at night, I became suspicious. I didn't want to lose her. I should have trusted her. Oh, Ralphina.
So, there's a couple of times where our character is really quite... your character has no tact. Like if you... And they just go along with it. They're like, yeah, I'm sorry. Where are my manners? I'm sorry. They've literally just had, like, their life partner murdered. But we're like, can you get to the point? There is 4 LP box set. Oh, there's a 4 LP box set as in for the music for this? Dude, I bet that sounds so good. Feelings are very stiff. Yeah, they are. But like the characters are just like, I'm sorry. Do you want to stay on track? Literally, there's a moment, we did it yesterday. There's one of the quests where you're stood in the room. Her husband is still on the bed, dead. She died within the last couple of hours. And we make her apologize for being a little, distracted. Like, it's so funny. She's like, oh, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Where are my manners? I mean, she's dead right there, and you don't... It's okay. My Twitch app decided to shit itself while you were lurking. Great. Ah, why Twitch gotta do that? It's nice to see you back, though. Welcome back! Twitch does do that. It does it if you're not... I tell you what, it does do. I mean, this could not be... It could be totally not important anyway, based on what you're doing. If you're lurking, but you're, like, on another tab, it will eventually... After I don't know, I think it's only about half an hour. I think it will just, like, kind of pause. Because it's the... what do they call it? The application pauses to, like, not use all your RAM. Kind of thing. But it could also just be straight up, weird stuff happening with Twitch. But mobile stream just went into infinite load. Oh yeah, that's fair enough. That has nothing to do with what I was saying then. It has a not in use function. That I'm in it. Leave a tab most of the time. Come back to the red button. Click on your mic. Yeah, you have to, you just, yeah. It depends. If it's, like if the actual thing is there, you know what I mean? Like the actual page is open and it's the active one, it won't go away. Or it'll go away a lot slower. I don't know. That's why I'm trying to... It just switches to a random stream? That's weird. Hey, when YouTube and Netflix do that? Yeah. Are you still there watching? Yes, I am. Have you guys seen the Hang on, what happened that night? Let me get through this.
Yes. I must let someone else know. That night, I decided to follow Relfina. I wanted to see where she went on her walks. When she stopped in the garden and Seridor stepped out of the shadows, my heart sank. Then suddenly he was upon her. She seemed entranced as he wrapped his arms around her and sank his teeth into her neck. I burst from my hiding place and attacked Seridor. He became startled for a moment and tossed Relfina aside. She fell to the ground, and I heard a sickening crack as her head struck a stone. I was no equal to Seridor. He knocked me down in one quick movement. As I lost consciousness, I saw him laugh and then run away. Now I know why he didn't finish me that night. He wanted to cast suspicions on me instead.
He knew that he could get more out of it. But yeah, have you guys seen there's Bobby in this is migraine stuff. By the way, I can see things better. Migraines make me just I can't think of what things are called. Like names disappears. What's it called? Bobby and never mind. I'm just gonna move on because I can't remember. My brain will pick up again in like half an hour. Why didn't you tell anyone, mate?
I panicked. By the time I awoke, her body was gone. I knew Seridor was a respected member of the community. They'd never believe he was a vampire. I retreated here to the cabin to collect my thoughts.
Okay. Vampire.
I suppose you must decide what to do. Are you going to kill me?
Why don't you just come outside? Nah.
Thank you. I'm happy you gave me a chance to explain.
No, I won't kill you. So what do we do about Seridor, eh?
I know about Seridor and his secret order.
Wow.
What better way for a vampire to hide than to pretend he hunts them?
Honestly, it's big brain.
You may want to speak
brain.
to Phintius at the first edition bookshop in the market district of the city. I know he goes there occasionally. I doubt that he's told Gillen and Greythroat anything, but you could always try. As you know, the vampire can't remain in sunlight.
Mm-hmm.
I'd wager that you'll never see Seridor outside during that time of day.
You come outside. Why don't you come outside? And then...
Remain leery of Seridor.
I know.
He's much more cunning than you may suspect.
Can you just let me have these pears? Sir? I didn't kill you. I should have your pears now. Yeah, I deserve them. King of the Hill. Okay, King of the Hill. There's the character Bobby. There's a meme of him going, "I'll tell you when I've had enoughs." Enoughs? Yeah. I know when I'll tell you when I've had enough, and that's the meme.
Thank you for sparing me.
When it says, "Are you still there? Are you still watching?" I'll tell you when I've had enough. Okay, so we go back and kill him. I've decided to give Roland a chance. Really investigate his story. Roland told me that Seridor makes the occasional trip to the first edition bookshop in the market district. I don't remember him saying that. I'm glad I read this. He told me I should speak to the owner, Phintius. Let's go. Man, this looks so pretty. Dude, this game has done it again. It's made me want to go out on a walk. It makes me just want to go find like a nice river to go walk alongside. You're so pretty, man. Aphasia and brain fog. Constant companions. Yeah. If you've got migraines, like proper, like I know from the fact that you're using the word aphasia, I'm like, yeah, I know. You get it. you definitely get it. He's not wearing pants? I think he was. They were just like flesh-colored. So they didn't help him. Yo, hey, Blood Striker. Again? Again what? Playing this? Dude, this game has got its hooks in my brain. What you hate about this character? The way he runs? Dude, all of the player characters run like this. It's real goofy. Oh no. Oh, that was some real lag. I got concerned for a second. Brain fog or brain fart. Yeah. The frustrating part of aphasia is that your brain is fine. It's the language. So that's one of the things that I get with migraines. What can happen at its worst, I would have to end stream at its worst, because the way that it happens is I genuinely cannot understand language. I will speak and it will make sense to you, but I will not be sure that what I'm saying is actually English. I won't be 100%. And I'll read people's messages and I'll be able to read it out loud perfectly, but I won't be able to process it at all. And it's not like, I'm not sure what you're saying. Can you explain it in another way? No, like it's as if I'm reading it and it's a different language. So that's aphasia. It's when you first have it happen, it's a scary thing. Like when you talk about the symptoms of migraine, when you're talking about aura migraine, if you tell people the symptoms, they will be like, oh, you could be having mild strokes.
What is it?
Imagine English. Yeah, but what I'm saying, Fairy, is like, it doesn't matter. It's my mother tongue, my first language. I will not understand it as if you are talking, like it's even scarier in a sense, because I wouldn't be able to understand, like, my own language.
Do you want to learn about alteration? Speak with Tovin Aren.
And just even worse, fair.
Speak.
I'm not speaking. Oh, you're good, Blood Striker. That's all good. You get super stressed, you know, people are speaking English. We couldn't tell you what's being said. Yeah. Where am I going? Oh. He's here. I found it. No, yeah, dude, stress has massive effects. Happens to me now and then. When you can't comprehend a sentence. Gets awkward when someone tells me to repeat it the second time. Yeah, so imagine that, like, not just a single sentence. Imagine that for everything that the person is saying. But not just what the person is saying, but what you yourself are saying. That's the scarier part. Where you're saying words and the other people understand you, but you're not understanding yourself. That's scary. When Bar's trying to train Santa's little helper. That's actually really funny. That's a really funny example. I haven't watched The Simpsons in so freaking long. Oh wait, that is the dude. That's the dude. Yeah. Hang on, I'm just gonna go check upstairs, yeah? Never mind, no I'm not. Wow, he isn't coming back.
I'm Phintius, owner and proprietor of the first edition.
But yeah, it's one of those.
If I don't have it, maybe I can get it.
It's just migraine. It's just migraine. That's what it is. You studying English? How long have you been studying, Blood Striker? But yeah, thankfully I don't have migraines that get to that kind of level very often. It's just a weird one because it's very everyone knows about migraines, but like there's certain parts of it that don't get a lot of publicity, I guess. Sorry, I hit the mic there. Okay. I need you, Fintius, to tell me about Serador. I think he's a vampire.
I'm not really at liberty to discuss my customers with strangers.
Fine. What about if I spend 20 minutes telling you some jokes and stuff? Okay, he doesn't like that. He likes a joke. And he likes a bust. Okay. We're gonna do
That's
that.
really funny.
Yeah, it is. I'm very funny.
Don't waste your flattery on me. Well done. That's just talk.
Okay, and now that we've done it once, it'll help. You're from Cuba? Oh, nice. I would like to go to Cuba one day.
What nonsense. What a great story. You're
Oh, that was good.
Great. How's it go again?
That's great. I've already forgotten the joke. God damn it. Oh, dude, yeah. Like, that's what I call it. I call it a migraine hangover. Because it really does feel like a hangover.
I wish I could say that. Oh, please. Oh, that
was very good. That was perfect. Yeah. No worries, dude. Go, do what you need to do, Blood Striker. Oh, I can't do any more. Okay.
That's right. Exactly.
Exactly. What did I say? Sir, what did I say?
Serador?
Oh, there we go.
He comes in from time to time. Usually it's when he's out shopping. He always comes in with a large amount of travel food in his bag. Then sometimes he buys a few books. I asked him once about it, and he said that he goes out of the city on business trips. I think I overheard him once mention Memorial Cave to another patron of mine, but he never talked to me about it directly.
That's so suspicious. This guy is going to be killed by me. So, Memorial Cave, you say?
Yes. It's outside of the Imperial City. I heard it's a place where many of the heroes from past wars are buried. Sort of a subterranean graveyard. I just assumed Serador had a relative that died and is buried there. Not many people go out there anymore, as the route is dangerous. But Serador's a stubborn one. He takes integrity for a man to risk his own life to honor the fallen. I admire him for that. I looked it up once in an old atlas I had in stock. Here, let me mark it on your map.
Oh, nice. You're gonna let me, Yeah. There's clearly something wrong with this dude, but what do you sell? Oh, it's a bookshop. Of course he sells books. I'd forgotten where I was. Holy shit. 6.5 grand? To fortify endurance and willpower. But it drains your speechcraft and personality. Jesus Christ. That's an expensive scroll.
Good day.
Wow. What's your tone? I was gonna be a... Okay, actually, no, it doesn't matter. I was not gonna pay. I wasn't gonna be a paying customer. I literally just wasted his time. I didn't even give him, like a tip for the information or anything. Off we go. Let's go. Let's hunt this vampire. Has anybody played Vampire? By the way. I kind of want to. I just remember I watched when it first came out.
Visitors to the Imperial Palace.
I watched a streamer play it for like maybe an hour, and the main thing that I remember was the confusion that was had because the streamer was English, right? And one of the missions, the way that it speaks, it says to go to the second floor. Which is fine. The mission says go to the second floor. But when you're looking around, the signs, because it's set in England, set in London, I think. Vampire. It might not be, but either way, in that, it says all the floors have numbers on. You know, there's like signs on the wall and stuff. And the signs are written in the English, the British way, because we have the ground floor and then the first floor. It doesn't make total sense, but that's how it is. The first floor in an English building is not on the ground level. That's the second floor in America. So the quest said go to the second floor, but in the game, on the signage, it said that was the first floor. So he went based on the signs and went up to the next floor up to go looking, and it took a while for him to find what he was looking for because of the way it was all set up. It was a little bit weird. Yep. Yes, X, yep. Because the quest said, same system in Sweden as the UK, ground floor and first floor, yeah. This is one of those things where I think the American stance on it, the American system, makes more sense. But yeah, I think it was designed by Americans, but in the game, it was like authentic based on the setting. So the quest said one thing, but then if you look at the signage in the game, like the immersion side of it, it said something different. But that what they did want you, they wanted you on the English first floor or the American second floor. So the quest direction was correct, but if you look at like the signage on the walls, it's telling you something different. And that's the main thing that I remember about the game. I really don't particularly remember much aside from that. It's mostly just that. This horse is so slow. Like, this is the fastest it can run. I think I can sprint faster than this. On foot. Yeah, so, that's often on my mind when I'm... Ow. That's often on my mind when I'm playing games. Like, the whole... In fact, we were talking about Blue Prince earlier. They did a really good and a really clever thing. All of the how do I say this without being too spoilers? So, okay, I'll speak of one specific. There's one specific this is awkward. There's one specific safe. Oh, okay, the horse can swim, but it's the slowest swim ever. Oh my god, there's a Oblivion gate. Oh. Really close to the, like, capital city. Awkward. But yeah, so there's a particular safe that has a date as the code to unlock it, and regardless of which, there's technically two solutions to open the safe because it's a date, and you can use the day and then the month, or you can do month then day. It works both ways, and I was like, that's very smart. That's super smart to do, because then it doesn't matter which one you use and where you're from, you will solve the puzzle. It doesn't mean people have to, like, solve the puzzle but then also change something. I was very impressed with that. As much as simple as it is. Yo, hey T. Hello. I know. I was trying to keep talking and ignore the horse being attacked because I don't want it to die. How you doing, T? How's Bank Holiday Monday treating you? Oh my god, I've got another level up. Where's the... Oh wait, it's that way? Oh shit. No, go away. I'll do that later. Oh god, the lag. Still a little poorly. Ugh. I'm glad you're at least feeling better. I'm guessing you're feeling a little better if you're coming out of hiding. How you holding up? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I was starting to get some migraine aura earlier. How long ago was that? Half an hour, 45 minutes ago, maybe. But I took pills right away. Oh, Fort Magia. Where's the thing? Oh. Wait, what? How did I miss something? Anyway, I need to pee. Real quick. Don't cupperbutt your horse. Trying to establish that as meaning... Yeah, it's a verb. It's a verb. Don't cupperbutt. Doesn't mean grabbing butts, surprisingly enough. It means killing horses. Sounds way more innocent than it is. Yeah, it's eased off a ton. An absolute ton. I like to tell people when it's hitting, just in case, because sometimes it'll hit and I'm like, okay, I can't shake it off. I'm gonna have to wrap up early. So at least I can tell people and then people know. I do save. I did a save. Okay, I'm gonna take a real quick break because I need to pee. And I'm gonna get myself a coffee because it won't be I've got some iced coffee. So I'm just gonna run to Lou and run to the kitchen and come back. Because caffeine is good for migraines. At least for me. So, I'm gonna do that. Even though I'm feeling better, you just gotta keep on top of things. I'm on a rock, I'm fine. But also, now you can gamble. You can gamble and wonder, will I get attacked by mud crabs stood up on the rock? That's my house, that is. This is such a good spot for good views. This spot. I love that image. Anyway, I will BRB. Thank you all for hanging out. A burb. Oh my god. I'm gonna run some ads real quick. Just get rid of pre-roll. Rain, tea, disappointment. That's Britain. That's Britain right there. What's it like living in England? Rain, tea, and disappointment.
Jesus.
That's not Jesus. Isn't a widely known thing. We do... It's polite when you sit that you leave a good 2 to 3 feet between you and the chair. You don't want to actually have a physical contact. This is just British manners in general.
I wouldn't.
There's no coffee.
Don't you have stuff to do?
I mean,
you know, the faster
kind
you do
of.
your thing, the faster this is over for me.
That's what she said. It just looks like a pair of boobs. Or a, you know, it's a sea monster's butt. It's just a couple cheeks sticking out of the water. This is a first. Jump. Yeah, that's.
To know that I've got mountains, not even heaps, not tablespoons, not cups, no other measure, mountains of charisma. It's been documented that people have legitimately caught chlamydia from koalas. Is there fall damage? I'm back. Yep. Hello. Coffee's great for migraine. I agree. Personally. Coffee and sugar. Two things that are like not necessarily good for you. But yeah, that's one of my go-tos. If I think there's a migraine happening, coffee. I will, sometimes if I think it's gonna be bad, I will literally get something like this, down it, and then go to sleep. Or try to sleep. Wait. Does look like a sea monster's, wait, what looks like a sea monster's butt? Oh, I remember, I know which clip you mean. The Valheim one. Yeah. Not gonna lie, that was very painful. That was real painful when that happened. Oh, thanks for bearing with. If you happen to get ads there, sorry for the ads, but thank you for dealing with them. You missed nothing.
Get in, loser. We're going shopping.
Just a couple of pennies for your time.
Thank you for the pennies. That's much more than a couple of pennies. That's at least several pennies. Dude, thank you so much. That's very generous of you. Thank you. That means a lot. I'm close to having like paid off all of the upgrade stuff, like the no beans though. Okay, I was gonna ask. I'm close to having paid off all the stuff for the graphics card and like the upgrades that I had to kind of borrow money from other places. Like when I say other places, like the savings. I've almost regenerated the money that I took out of the pot that I pay all the bills from. The way that bills fell, like the dates that things are due and stuff, I was like, okay, I can, rather than it taking me another month, I can get all the upgrade stuff now, and then I'll be able to replenish and be ready for when I need to pay for car insurance and things. And I'm nearly done. Thanks to you guys. Basically, it's the same thing of like, you guys have essentially... So what I'm saying is, the money that people are putting in towards things now, still technically is going towards the graphics card that I'm currently using. So, very much appreciated. And thanks for thinking what I do is worth it. Oh, okay. Oh my god, Diaz. Another 100? We had 200s yesterday. And you tried so hard to get 100 yesterday as well, to get the perfect board. That's disrespectful. That's disrespectful. Yo, hey, welcome back, Bloodstriker. You always come back, welcome back. William Afton, I don't know who that is. Who's that? Yeah, I mean, you got it. It was just a day late. A day late. Which is quite rude. Oh. That's where the cave is. Oh, that's interesting. Gonna take a nap. I think that's an absolutely stellar decision. I feel like taking a nap is always a good idea. It might be a good idea and a bad idea at the same time, but it's always at least a good idea. That's kind of... Glad it's kind of all managed to level out, yeah. I knew that we would be able to, but it's just... People have helped me level things out a little bit more comfortably, take some pressure off. But also has been meant that we can get on... Like, I wouldn't be able to play this right now with my graphics card. And honestly, T... it's Game Pass. That's the only reason I even can play this game as well. Because I'm playing this on the Game Pass, I don't... This is so expensive, it's like 60 quid. Insane. 60 pounds. For a remake. It's a good game, but like... Dude. I've entered Memorial Cave. It's now being used as a vampire den. I need to see if I can find Cerator in here. Put a stop to his charade. Me and Josh have had a great weekend on Blueprints. Nice. Is that what you've been doing all this weekend? Dude, I know you've been sick, but honestly... How is he still on fire? I can steal his hips. Dude, that sounds... I know you've been sick, but like... That sounds like such a good way to deal with being sick. Just being cozy and watching someone else play Blueprints. I love that. I love that idea. You'd never have looked twice otherwise? Damn.
Who's there?
Oh, hello. Oh, Oh no, not hello. I am glad that I could give you the chance, the opportunity to check it out. It's one of the things I love is showing people new games. I know sometimes I will play like really well-known stuff, but I do love playing a nice big variety. That's heavy stuff. Oh my god, wait, that cuirass weighs 40. I'm gonna take that man's dust. Up to the answer chamber on the 11th day? Dude, that's dope. That's such a good... Like, that's such a quick time. Oh. No, doggy! I don't like killing dogs. Check them out. No. Okay, so, yeah. I'm okay with this. We went this way, we'll explore this and then go back to the main. Speaking of Discovery, in a couple of... Tomorrow, just a reminder guys, we are streaming tomorrow. I don't normally do Tuesdays, but we'll be live tomorrow. Because I've got an early look at Spray Paint Simulator, which is a very different game, but I love that kind of sim. So I'm going to be starting at like 9:30 my time, which is like 4:30 Eastern. And then after about half an hour, I'm also going to be live on the publisher of the game's Twitch channel as well. And I get an early look, because the game comes out on Thursday, and we get to have an early look at it and stream to the publisher's Twitch channel. Checking that out. I'm allowed to play the first 3 levels. It's very cool. So yeah, lurks very much appreciated tomorrow. It's going to be real chill. It's going to be a real chill Tuesday, because I don't normally stream those days. But we do have a little extra fancy thing going on. It should be fun. I missed. I'm silenced? Oh. That's what that sign means. I didn't understand what that symbol was, but now I know. Oh, I checked coffins. I don't know what I expected. Yo, what's up, Reaper? Hydrate? I will. Cheers. There you go. I say there you go, like, that was the... Never mind. But yeah, so that's tomorrow. I'm off Wednesday. And next week is just going to be 4 days of the usual... It's going to be a usual routine. But I'm probably just going to do 4 days of this because, oh my god, this game is addictive. I don't remember which way I came from. Yep, it was the other way. But the week after that, the weekend after, is the day... No! Wait, what? Man was just sliding like he was on a Segway.
Do your worst.
But then... No! That next weekend after that is when there's the Summer Games Fest, there's the Future Game Show.
Show me what you got.
And there's also the PC Gamers Show. And 2 of those... we're official co-streamers for to check out all the news, but also I'm getting given some game keys for some of the games that are going to be featured. So I'll be doing some game key giveaways, which will be real fun. I love being able to give stuff away. Is this Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion Remastered? It is indeed, and it's my first ever play. So yeah, we're fighting a lot of vampires right now. We are on some vampires. Can I check my stats real quick? I can show you my stats. I have some fatigue. Which means, oh no, do I have a disease? Oh no. I wasn't expecting to, oh no, it's drain fatigue. I'm not infected yet. I do not want to be a vampire. Okay, if I catch vampirisms, if I get it, I'm using using my stuff. Look, Cupperbot. By the way, guys, if you don't know Cupperbot, I'll have to tab out because I don't think I got any mods today. If you don't have a Cupperbot, if you don't know Cupperbot, she literally isn't. Is my bot broken? Okay, my bot's broken. Awesome. No mods. You weren't here when I was talking about stuff before. You don't need the art, no. It's just broke. I have a mod. Do you want to see if it'll work for you, Sigmund? It might just be broken today. It might just be having issues. Anyway, Cupperbot is a legit friend of mine. And good vibe streaming. She got some good vibe streams. And he's playing a ton of this at the moment. She's off at the moment because she's doing some traveling and then doing TwitchCon. Yo, hey Mo. It's just broken, yeah. It's Stream Elements. Stream Elements could be having some issues. How you doing, Mo? Are you still away? Or are you, I just felt like I was going back the way I came. Lord Rodan. Hello, mate. Max in Seattle. Nice. Nice looking armor. Thanks. I think it really suits, it really shows off my chin quite well. And I think that's very, useful. I think that's very important. For a man with a chin like this, we have to make sure it's visible. Is Mo a Cupperbot? Mo is not a Cupperbot. Mo is a Mobot. But no, yes, that's the same Mo. It's the same Mo from Cup's channel. It felt like it was going to be funnier. Mo bots, Mo problems. I literally only even went against you, X, because I wanted to make a joke about more bots. That's it. That's all. But no, I'm doing, Rodan, I am, I made a custom class, which is pretty much a paladin, but uses, light armor versus heavy armor, which is the usual for paladin, because I didn't want to deal with the... Wait, hang on, Mo, are you saying that the Cupperbot that we all know and love is actually an imposter, and you're the real Mo... You're the real Cupperbot? I nearly just said your name. You're actually the I was about to forget which way I was going. No. Bad Skelly Bob. Also bad rat. Honestly, I can't blame the rat though. Like, it's just an animal. I just contracted blood lung. That sounds bad. You can't steal Cupperbot's identity. She's too unique. I mean, you could probably steal it from temporarily for the moment, because she's going to be streaming for a few weeks. You know, you can borrow it. This dungeon is not a good place. What did I? I have porphyric hemophilia and blood lung. Those both sound bad. And they're blood related. I don't like it. Oh, I've got curing. I've got cures. I got a cure disease potion. I had more than that, I swear. Oh, potion. Oh, potion of cure poison. I might have accidentally sold some cure disease. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait till I'm done through here because I don't want it to do the. I don't want to get. I'm gonna wait until I get through this because I might get vampire stuff. Oh, porphyric is the vampire one. That makes sense. I was gonna say I don't want to catch vampirism, and I was gonna I was like, I don't know if this is the vampirism one, but even if it is, I'm gonna wait until the end, because what if I catch it again? I could catch it multiple times. Oh my lord, that is so delayed. That was so delayed, that shout out. I don't know if this was mine or Sigmund's, but hang on, let me scroll up. Okay, Sigmund did it. 2:27. That genuinely took more than 4 minutes. That took actual 5 minutes, but the bot eventually did the shout out. When something lags that badly, usually it just doesn't happen. That's crazy. Anyway, there you go. If you couldn't be bothered before, I'm gonna take that key. You guys should. You guys should go give follow. Head to some. Ooh, silver emerald. I'll take that. Get captive, more gold. Oh, I'm getting some profit off this. It's a different zombie. Okay, can I bounce? Can I? Yeah, there we go. Good stuff. Wait. Takes 3. Oh, it takes 3 full days. Okay. Well, that's alright. I haven't got this on. What rings am I wearing right now? Okay. I don't know that I'm wearing any. No rings. There we go. Yeah, that first one was mine, and then that second one, it caught up. There we go. That is. Oh my god. I don't think I've ever seen a bot do that. Well, I've never had a bot do that. I can put acrobatics on. There we go. And a shout out for me. Yeah, guys, if you haven't met a streamer called Sane_UK, honestly, I pretty much never miss any of Sane's streams. Found him.
Did you really think that I'm surprised to see you here?
Yes.
I let you find me.
Did you really?
What better place to get rid of you than all the way out here? No messy bodies left behind. No evidence. I was sloppy last time with Roland's lover, and I won't make the same mistake twice.
Don't be sloppy.
The damned Order insisted we get you into the picture. I think after I'm done with Roland, Gillen and Greythroat will have to be dealt with.
How did he get the name
Quite a
Greythroat?
list of things to do, wouldn't you say? Well, enough of my monologue. Time to feed.
Okay. Eat my sword. That's not a euphemism. I don't like you in that way. I really need to try and find a way to mod the Game Pass version.
This ends.
Because this should be much more difficult. You know? You know what I mean? This should be much more difficult. Can you Nexus mod it? It's Game Pass versions of games generally, they really work to make them unmoddable. I've slain Serida. I should return immediately to Roland's cabin. Give him the news. But first, not immediately. Come on, we gotta steal. I mean, not steal. I earned this. Oh, cure disease is in there. Nice. It's very dumb. Yeah, it's because it's all through the Microsoft, like the Xbox, the Microsoft launcher. They want to have control over everything, and they make it very difficult to mod. There might be some things that I can do, but like there's mods that allow you to like customize difficulty settings. I can't use that, which is a bummer because the vanilla difficulty it kind of sucks. Oh wow, I've got some staffs I need to get rid of. But we gotta make sure we like immediately, but after we loot. Oh, I actually have explored the whole thing. Oh, bummer. I thought there was more loot to be had. Once I get outside, I'll take a potion. Just in case, like, anyone else spawns, you know? They could. More people could spawn. Wasn't sure if I looted that one. Probably not, but you never know. Because he was like the boss vampire dude. As long as not... Am I? Oh wait, no! I haven't looted everything! I was just starting to doubt whether I was right. There's this. I never went to the right. Oh, my loot. Yeah, boy. I like me some loot. Honestly, looting is my favorite part of most games. Oh, that's a big axe. Ow. Okay, it doesn't do much damage. Like, I would like more challenging combat. You know? Ow. You just shot me with an arrow in the knee. Now I can't be an adventurer. The game is foretold.
I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
Why have you been fighting mud crabs, though? That's a weird flex. Got him. Wait there. I'm just taking this man's dust. Or save the potion and visit the altar. I'm actually gonna take a potion. Well, that's what I'm doing. I didn't see that I'd missed part of it. I actually have 2 cure disease potions. Oh, visit the altar. You mean? Oh, I get you. I thought in my head I thought you were saying like visit the altar in here, but you actually mean just go to an altar with like what's it called? Go to an altar of one of the gods because you can heal from them. I see what you're saying now. The word using Vortex Mod Manager make it a lot easier to get working. Well, what I looked at, I did some research, and at one point mods were working with the Game Pass version of this game, and then there was the most recent update broke most of that, and I haven't found anyone since then that has talked about being able to mod it. But when I get time, because I've had stuff on like every night for the last week, 2 weeks, like since I started playing, I don't want to like spend a ton of time. I haven't had a ton of time, sorry, to try and mod it and see it, like potentially break it, you know? So I needed to do it when I've got more time, because if I do happen to fuck things up. Wait, hang on. Wait, no, I'm scrolling. Okay, it was scrolling off screen. Okay, that was wrong. There we go. I get lost easily. Did an audible E at all that. We were close to death. It was a close one. We were okay though. I was confident. Lid back on this. Here we go. And now, the next step in holding off migraine. A very sugary drink. Now this is the view that I want. Look at that. Oh, it's real pretty. Oh shit, yeah, there is also an Oblivion gate over there. This is so nice. Can be tough for sure, maybe not impossible. There are some things that are impossible on Game Pass. Like it's certain types of mods that just will not work. It depends on what's needed to make them work. like what kind of files and stuff are used. But it's worth trying. Because you might end up finding that the mods that you want all work with no problems. It always confuses me when I hit the button that brings me to the system menu right away. We should use the Potion of Cure Disease, I think. Because I want to do... I could, like, Faraday's right, I could just go to a temple. But I want to do this Oblivion Gate. There's monsters. Oh. Well, not monsters. There's, demons. Demons. I know they're not actually demons, but I mean, they're basically. My helmet was fully broken. So was my cuirass. That was weird. I was clicking the thing at the top, right? But it wasn't actually doing it. It was staying highlighted on something else. Nice. There we go. Okay, I would walk. I have the boots that let me water walk, but I'm just going over. I'm gonna use the. I'm gonna be like what are they called? A marine. Stealthy. I was pressing all the wrong buttons. By all the wrong buttons, I mean that I pressed the wrong button once. Bye. I'm going to hell. Also, T, if you end up playing and you end up modding and you get mods working, let me know. Do let me know. Oh, you know what I should have done? I actually should have gone to the... Wait, which one? I guess I got this one. Special, yes. Special chin service. Oh no, now I need to start thinking about... I need to start thinking of real military factions that I can turn into puns with chin or mandible or other, like, you know, jaw related things. For anyone wondering why. This is why. We have nothing going for us except our chin. We kill a lot of things, you know why? Chin. Also, sweet chin music also works. Same applies. No, yeah, I will. I will be very open about successful modding. Oh, I remember those. What did you expect? Oh, I don't know what that clip is at all. I feel like I should trigger all the mines. Because if I don't, at some point I might walk through mindlessly and trigger them and take damage. Hello? Knock knock. Avon calling. We never had an Avon lady that I know of. We had the Provi. Anyone in England might know the Provi. That's just a shortening. It's called Provident. Provident Financial. Basically, they were door-to-door people who did, like, small loans. Oh, we had a flawless pearl. Fancy. They did, like, small loans of, like, up to, like, maybe up to £500. But it was, like, a door-to-door thing. And I knew that there was a Provident lady in my area, which makes sense because I grew up in a poor area, on account of growing up poor. They didn't have Avon. They didn't have Avon money. The Halls of Shame? I live there, mate. Wastes. Oh wait, that's just outside. The Wastes of Oblivion. Avon Cullen always makes you laugh. Good, I'm glad because I was so close to just running straight off that. I thought it was like a bridge all the way, and it was just, you know, the top of a hill. I'm glad it makes you laugh though, because it's one of those repeat jokes that I just feel like I'm always going to say. It's one of those that's like, it's one of those like, you know, it becomes like a comfort thing, because it's just a repetitive thing. It's not even all that funny anymore. It's just what I do. It's just part of life. I either say knock knock Avon calling or knock knock on your sphincter. And not everybody knows the sphincter knocking context, so I don't say it that often. That's Magicka, I don't need that. Because I'm full on Magicka. Knew little the Avon lady was always someone you called. They never went door to door. Yeah, I think it's different in different places. But for what I know of people who have had an Avon lady, you call them to begin with, but then they move door to door. This is a bit awkward. At least here is that's how they did it. Oh, here we go. You kind of get on their books first, so you'd have to call them. But then, any goods, anything you bought, they would knock on and deliver it themselves. Oh wow, I've only fought a runt before. These are actually a bit tanky, the Clanfiers. Dinos. More dinos. That's a runt. Look, will you just wait? Do you want me to do what? Did he say beg? No begging. I don't beg. I might ask politely though. I'll ask politely for things, but no begging. Does that make healing? Oh no, it just gives me a good regen. I was like, does that actually just make healing spells better or what? But no, it did heal. Yeah, it's safer that way for sure, if they call. Because then they can, like, vet you, kind of. But once you're on the books, they would knock on. Here, it wasn't just straight up cold calling, for the most part. I feel like cold calling, just knocking on doors, doesn't happen as much anymore as it used to. You know what happens for me in where I live? The main reason, if I have a random person knocking on my door, like from a sales point of view, internet. Which probably sounds very strange to anyone from the States. Because you guys have like crazy monopolies on shit when it comes to like internet service providers. But we have so many and there's so much competition. We genuinely get people knocking on the door being like, hey, are you happy with your internet? Look at the deals that we can offer you. Like, just cold calling. Trying to sell me internet. They both go to the Anguish Shrine. I'm gonna do this one. And I think that's most of it. It's that or like politicians. That or it's politicians, like for local stuff. It's the booba! This is very sad. It's an evil booba. Wait. Oh no, is this the wrong tower? Do I need the other tower? Because this isn't doing... This one isn't firing the fiery laser beam. Die, please. Thank you. Don't even get me started on the cable monopoly. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy that you guys... So many of you guys have to deal with, like, Spectrum treating you like shit. Giving you off horrible, terrible, rubbish deals. This was the wrong tower. I picked the wrong tower. You son of a bitch. Well, this one just isn't in use though. Right? You're on Spectrum. See, I know that's how bad they are. I know them. I know the bad ones. It's most of the ones that people are forced to use. There's a switch on the wall? That's what I was looking for. Well, I was looking for a switch of sorts. Wait, is it on the level with the boob? Is that the switch? Is this a switch? Oh, that's a switch. I see it now. I see the big switch. I don't like the noise. I'm moving away from it. That hurts my ears. Oh, does this mean I'll be able to get into the other one now? I gotta go to the other tower now. But I needed to pull that switch. I think. Yeah, operate stuff outside. Yeah. I realized I wasn't completely wasting my time. And then this door will be a bridge to get over, yeah? Because you're going to be nice to me, aren't you, game? Yes, thank fuck. That's what I just made happen. A bridge. Yeah, okay. Okay, so I could have gone in that tower and been right. Because you can get in both towers. I had a choice to make, and I picked wrong. But that's nice that, you know, you picked wrong, but I just realized these towers have huge spikes. Oh! So, okay, I landed. No, did you not see me? I intentionally moved for the lava. Did you not see? I used my brain. I was falling, and I redirected. Chin 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 tree. Shit. Son of a bitch. I fell because distracted and dumb, but I think that's the tower that I haven't done. So I should go back up the same tower that I was at, right? Do I load a save? Cause like I didn't die, I don't really care. I'm gonna load this save. I don't wanna. We don't have to walk, right? This isn't cheesing. This is just like. You don't want to have to. You don't want me to walk. I'm just gonna have to walk all the way back up, and I've killed everything already. So like, this isn't scum saving. This is like. This is not wanting to just hate life. I think it's just a boring stair climb, yeah. So anyway. That was a great... Did you get it clipped? If you got it clipped, it might work for it. That actually might be a good thing, because people... You know what people love on like TikTok and YouTube Shorts? They really enjoy watching people be stupid and then calling them dumb. Anyway, what I noticed, we'll pretend that didn't happen. So what I noticed the first time that I've been on this bridge and just noticed, look at these huge spikes on here. They're covered in blood. Like, the tips. What has been thrown on these spikes? YouTube Shorts, yeah. Don't cross narrow bridges while chatting. Lesson learned. I love that you have such faith in me that I would learn that lesson. Oh, I've gone through the lesson. I've learned nothing. I have learned nothing. Yeah, I want to see the giant shit. that's being thrown on these spikes that is causing this blood. Because this is a lot of blood, you know? Poor adventurers. But they'd have to be massive though, because like, look at the size of me. I'm a Nord. Although I guess it would kind of. But how would they get up there? Look, let me believe that there are giant monsters that I will never have to kill. Even though I'd want to, because look at this chin. That's how I end everything. Look at this chin. Doesn't always make sense, but I will stick to it. YouTube shorts show you a lot of shorts. Because you like butts, maybe? Or oh, this side of Oblivion, this has 2 evil boobies, and that makes sense because they're usually in pairs. I don't know if they've got an actual name, but they're an evil boobie. That's the truth. I think Mirren's Dagon scratches his ass crack on the spikes. Ooh, I think he should see a doctor. Huh, do they have doctors? Who knows? Do they have medical things? Also, welcome back, Kindred. How's your, Ironically, I couldn't remember the name of Memorial Day. How's Memorial going? Memorial Day. Top comment, video punchline, lol. Book 2 of 2 is being released. Okay. Edit the logs. Wait, shit, now what, though? Social media seems geared towards the shorts, even though I don't follow or like anything. Honestly, it can be difficult. You can train your algorithm, though. One way of doing it is swiping immediately, but it can take time to train it. Swipe away immediately. And then make sure you watch things that you do like search for it, find things that you do like, and actually like YouTube, for example, click the like button, subscribe, watch it more than once. But it's weird that you have to like train it though. I get, or rather, I understand that it would feel like it's weird to have to actually train it. 30-second ones do a lot better than 1-minute ones a lot of the time. There's... Oh, you bastard. I reckon I can make that jump, though. Okay, that's dope. I thought that third tower was just here for, like, display purposes. But that's actually very cool. We can make this jump. I did a save. We can take a lot of fall damage. Trying to get... Oh, I think there's an invisible wall. Oh, we're close. Oh, yeah. Skills. Yes. Look, I know that that's not that difficult, but I'm just going to accept it as a win either way. Not having to actively train it, defeat the point of having an algorithm in the first place. It's more of a retrain, because that tells me that the algorithm thinks that Kindred likes something he doesn't. So then all you have to do is when you get something you don't like, skip away immediately. And then find something else that you do like. X likes shorts. That's fair. That's understandable. Just don't want them in your feed all the time? Yeah, I get that. But no, in terms of like actual short, like 13-second ones, the reason for that is the way the algorithm works is if you have a video that's only 10 seconds long, if someone watches 5 seconds because they're swiping and they get distracted and they don't even watch, they don't care, they look, I don't care, swipe. They've watched 50% of your short. So the watch time, the watch percentage, means that the algorithm goes, oh, people enjoy this video, because it just looks at the percentage. Or like, you'll get like a 7-second video and people will watch it twice. Well, they've watched 200%. But that's why the small ones do well. Look away from her butt, quickly swipe. There's a lot of jokes I could make from that. There are euphemisms galore. But I am a very mature man and I'm not going to do that. I'm very mature. Not even going to point out the euphemisms that one might find. Wow, that dude had nothing. Door to Corridors of Dark Salvation. Hell yeah. No, yeah, I'm very glad that we could jump that, because that would be painful. Oh. Throne of her stool. Is that a poop joke? Are we back to poop again? Jesus! What the hell? Oh my god. That caught me by surprise a little bit. It did catch me off guard a smidge. I didn't read what this room was. The brooding something? I don't know. I found the tiny blade trap. Yes, very small tiny blades. Wait, don't run away, you pansy. Yo, what's up, Nasasu? And indeed, a good no to you too. Piss off. I said, a piss off, good sir. Huh, I wonder if Dremora have different titles than, like, sir. Ooh. Ooh. Go away. Oh, there's another one. Caitiff. Oh no. Oh no, yeah, I've been magicked and shit. Multiple times. Sir, King Reeve, please leave me alone. User who exploited the engagement thing by making a video. Oh, yeah. That was the, was it Spiffing Brit that did that? I got distracted a little there and my health got really low. I think it was Spiffing Brit, but yeah, basically, he recorded it at 2x speed and uploaded it at 2x speed, so to watch it, you had to put it at 1/2 speed. So if all you did was watch the video, you technically, according to the algorithm, watched it twice. Which was very clever. And it really did break the art. Like, it was completely broken. It got so many, like, it got pushed to so many people because of it. It was very clever. Very, very clever. The way that you figured that shit out. But that's still part of the algorithm. Like, that whole approach. It is still... Oh no, I did a heavy attack by accident and nearly threw myself off. Ooh. I will. Every single time my character does that, repeat it afterwards. I cannot help it. Oh, Potion of Cure Disease, that's handy. I'm just waiting until these diseases go before I open up. Oh shit, one sec, I think I just heard the dog. He made another video to exploit the algorithm by cutting the video in half. Oh shit, so if in the first 24 hours everybody watched the whole thing, and then you cut the video in half because you can edit it, technically they've all watched 200% of what the video is. Damn! Oh, that's mental. One sec, I think I heard the dog. We're back. We're back. You're so good. Damn. I like how we have... I've just realised Nisasu is at one end of the scale and the other end of the scale is Expeche. It's, that's what it is. We have one that's all yes and one that's all no. That's the scale. Where are you? That's not what I thought. Perfectly balanced. As all things should be. I was not expecting frosty things. Ooh. Frosty things is very unexpected here. I'm so confused. Also, the Frost Atrionax look amazing. They look so much cooler than, like, Skyrim. Like, so much cooler. Wait, I just realized, because there's 3 towers, so there's actually triple Evil Boober. There's triple Evil Boober on this. It's Total Recall! Yeah, that wasn't an intentional pun, okay? I am sorry. I did it. What does Ascendant mean? I can look in my inventory right away. Ascendant. I haven't used any of them. Steer. I just clicked on something, I don't know what it was. Disintegrate weapon on strike? Oh, that's actually pretty great. When I attack them, I can disintegrate, I can make them unarmed. I can disarm people. That's kind of dope. That's pretty dope. Okay, let me leave. There we go. I'm glad that isn't too long. Sigil stones get stronger as you level. Oh, okay. Oh, so Ascendant is just the... Right, it's just the level of it. It's not like... It's not a type. That makes sense. Ooh. I need to sleep because I've leveled so many of my skills. Ooh. So many. Yeah, the ones you get from Fresh. Yeah. No, I get you. Doesn't matter how long. It's not like I can pick them up and then just wait till I level to use them. So realistically, it works in your favor to do these. Yeah, I need to repair as well. It works in your favor to repair. Not repair. Let me try that again. It works in your favor to do the Oblivion gates a little later. In theory. Wait, Fatback Cave? Fatback? Damn, that's a horrible nickname to have, right? It's a terrible nickname. Okay, I was in the middle of a quest. Oh shit, yeah, I was gonna go tell what's his face. Wait, do I have... I'm not 100%, so let me just see. Make sure I don't have any... I don't have any, thingamajigs. I got diseases. I'm good. We're not gonna become a vampire. I haven't forgotten. By accident, my horse is still there. Wait, will that horse just stay there if I leave it? Or... if I go to a... Can I make it go to a thingamajig where a horse is stable? If you're not Mage's Guild, there's no way to enchant other than Sigil Stones. Gotcha. Be able to go into them early to get enchantments going. Okay. Pros and cons then. My guy's gonna do the Mages Guild, okay? I'm gonna try and do everything that I can. I'll play the game until I get bored or you guys get bored, basically. That's the plan. Good horsey. I'm not, I swam with the horse and that was a bad idea. That was it's a real bad idea. It's up there. Okay. It's fine. I can't be bothered changing my boots to walk. Leave the horse after 3 days. It'll go back to the stable I got it from. Okay. Okay, I'm sensing that 3 days is the main pattern in this game. So after 3 days, the horse will go back. After 3 days, that's when you will become a vampire. After 3 days, that's when a bunch of like the caves and stuff will reset. It's quite a thing. Proper keyboard. Dude, I hate typing. If I'm watching a stream on my phone, I regularly will I just won't talk. If it's someone that's a friend that I know, so like say I was hanging out in Cuppa's chat, I might tell her, okay, I'm on my phone now. And then I just will barely talk. Or not at all, because it's so frustrating. Those are some interesting noises. That explains a lot. What explains a lot? How you doing, Retort, mate? It's good to see you, man. Here, trying to type in Twitch on... Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I'll type on Discord and other places. It's just chat. On phone. Twitch chat on phones sucks. Yeah, it's awkward because you completely lose... There's just not enough screen space is part of it, but I also don't think the app is that great. Don't do it. Don't do it. Finish the quest. I was this close to going. Finish the quest. Do it. Come on. I can focus. I can stick with the job. I'm finding new things though. I wanna. Nope. Go. Go. Don't do it. Don't be tempted. I'm doing alright, thanks for talking, mate. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Have you been getting more Doom in? I haven't caught you. I haven't caught you live. Last few days. Doesn't mean you haven't been though. You can't respond to comments. Oh yes, dude, that's so annoying. Because like I loved when they added that to chat where you can reply to the message. You can click a button. And it creates that little feed. When it first started, it was a little confusing when it was first implemented, but they worked out the bugs, and I think it's a great feature now. But on phone, oh boy, yep, so annoying. Are you fighting me? Yep. Why? You missed me really badly.
That the best you can do?
What are you talking about? You fully missed me, you loser. Yeah, that hit, but like, I'm shiny and you're not. I have no idea why I'm shiny right now. I'm not gonna lie. A lot. I'll take it. I'll take it. If you type a long message on mobile, you get paranoid the first half doesn't make sense. Oh yeah, because you can't see the rest of your message as well. That also sucks. Lived out of hotel rooms much last year. Got used to the mobile version. But it's definitely a pain. Yeah. Honestly, the fact that you had to get used to it sucks. But I mean, you do what you have to, don't you? You do what you have to. Typical Elder Scrolls behavior. Dude, that's most of my playthrough has been that. Like, to be fair, I even just did it. That's what the Oblivion gate was. Because technically, I came out of the vampire cave and I was supposed to go straight, like I'm in the middle of a quest, and I was supposed to go straight to him. I was like, ooh, Oblivion Gate though, let's get that done. Oh, I need to put my support on. The side quests are the main quest, okay? You know? I done saw streams after an hour or so, but yeah. One stream away from affiliate? That's dope, dude. That's very, very cool. See someone reply to your chat. I can't reply in the same way. Also, yeah, irritating. Bethesditis? Ooh, what's that? Yeah. Bethesditis. Symptoms may include... Ooh, what's that? Is that a cave? Oh, actually, no. Let's do that quest that we were going to do, because that's in this area, right? Oh, shit. Is that a rare herb over there? Sorry, what was I saying? Bethesditis? Oh, that's dope. Guys, if you don't know Ratarl, you should go check him out. He just started streaming fairly recently. And apparently he's about to hit, the thingamajig. The thing. I know what it's called. Affiliate, literally just read it. Hello, I am home, and it was the first night. Oh, dude, how was it? How was closing solo? Dude, why do I look like Raiden? I'm a Mortal Kombat character now. Like, actually, is this a glitch, or do I have something happening? Acrobatics, agility... No, it's just... resisting frost and magic. They aren't gonna do that. Cool, I'm just a demigod of lightning now. Bethesditis can also be fatal. Crash the desktop. True.
Do you return triumphant?
I do.
I hope you're here to bring me good news.
No, I'm a vampire and I'm here to eat you. Graphic glitch, graphic effects. No, I know. I've had it with... Okay, well, I'm saying I know. We've had it with fire a bunch. We've had it with fire, like... I don't know. Almost every time I stream, I get it at least once. You're a Nord? You are Thor. Okay, true. That's a... Yep. Yeah, okay, valid. Mortal Kombat's on my mind because I was watching Combo Breaker this last week. Not to advertise myself in your stream. You accidentally did in someone else's stream and felt super embarrassed. Dude, you're good, Ratal. I'm the one that just brought it up that you stream. I'm literally the person who brought it up. It's all good, mate. It's all good. Also, my mod Sigmund has recently started streaming. He was doing it secretly at first. I'm sure he's on his way towards affiliate, because he was all secretive about it to begin with. Because he was doing some test streams without a mic or camera. Which, actually, I won't. Nope. Dude, I was trying to shout you out, Rotarl, and I wrote the word remember. Okay, the way that this is working... the way that this is working is the bot will take about 5 minutes right now. But in about 5 minutes, the bot's gonna put your link in chat. Just long enough for me to have forgotten. For some reason, it is really delayed today. But it's working. I'm not even joking, like actual 5 minutes. Oh! Wait, what? Oh. Sigmund, I just saw a link, and I thought that was the shout. I thought that was the bot shout out triggering. I just confused myself so much. But yeah, if anybody wants to support small streamers just getting started, there's a couple right there. Follow this person. Eventually. Okay, so Seridor is dead, mate. Don't worry about it.
He's dead?
Mm-hmm.
Thank goodness.
We're not even undead.
I feared I'd never be able to leave here, or worse, that he would come for me. I can
sound
finally return
reset.
home. The ironic thing is that I think the Order of the Virtuous Blood should continue its work. Perhaps I'll speak to the others. Yes, I think that the Order will live on. Give me time to make arrangements and meet me in Seridor's basement.
Okay, by time to make arrangements, do you just mean, like, can I go right there?
I'll see you in the Imperial City.
Has anybody ever watched Wicked? There's a song in the musical, in the stage play. I don't know if it's in the movie, but it's One Short Day in the Emerald City, and every time an NPC says Imperial City, it gets that song
again,
in my
friend.
head. One short day in the Imperial City.
Please, I've much to...
You got much to do. Okay, what about vampires, though?
Creatures. I hope we never see one in the Imperial City again.
Okay, what if I become a vampire, though? Can we be buds? Will you let me suck your blood?
Let us never speak of that abomination again.
Okay, but what about Seridor, though?
Let us never speak of that abomination.
But do you think he's pretty?
Let us never speak of that abomination again.
Okay, fair. But what do you think? No,
I'll see you in the Imperial
I don't have
City.
the energy to commit to that bit. Suck your blood, yes, very important. Look, friends let friends suck. When this is very much a vampire related. Oh, if I spell it different, he'll agree. Oh. I mean, I am a god right now. As was pointed out, we are Thor. Like, even our eyes, look at the state. It's a pretty cool effect, though. You're looking like Roland right now. I need to give yourself a haircut and a beard trim. I need to trim my beard. I haven't done it for too long. It is, getting a little unruly. CHIN, yes. Everybody knows the most intimate you can be with a person is to suck their chin. And to have them suck your chin. Said a while back while playing Splitgate? What's Splitgate? Oh, wait, is Splitgate the one where, like, you've got, like, it's almost like time travel type shit going on? That shooter? Or is it just portals? Said I should meet him there for... Oh, reward! Well, fucking yeah, we'll do that then. Wait, why is that? Wait, can I sleep in your bed? Yeah, it was Halo and Portal. Okay, yeah. Well, I can sleep in his bed. Dope. I need to level up. I'm having a 4:34 p.m. bedtime on a Monday. I think that's a good idea. 15 hours of sleep, just uninterrupted. Could you imagine having that capability? I sleep for about 4 hours before I wake up. Should you trim your beard for tomorrow's stream? Nah. It's all good. I will be on multiple streams, but I'm technically on multiple streams every day, because I stream to YouTube at the same time. Actually, I'm on 3 streams at a time, because I streamed twice to YouTube every day. Gotta get that bloodlust level of resting. Yes. Exactly. Okay, we're going even more agility. The next one is speed. Gotta be zooming. More willpower. Yeah. No, I get used to do it. You're right. You are right. Get a second game now, and you're sad to see they're making it a specialist hero shooter out of it. They're just looking at what makes money, I guess. Or maybe it's what they enjoy. He hasn't left the... Oh, he's locked. Wow. What a foggy morning. This is definitely a turd-ass morning. Oh, he's left now. Did you see that update as I walked away from his cabin? Teleported. Yes, we can go get our reward. No, yeah, guys, if you didn't know, I know it's the way streaming is, and I apologize if this is a repeat of information from the same day. But, you know, you got like a revolving door of people when you're streaming, so you gotta repeat yourself. But tomorrow, there is a Chill Tuesday stream happening. I don't normally stream Tuesdays, but we are live doing the brand new game that comes out on Thursday. We've got an early look at spray paint simulator. If you're into simulator games, specifically if you're into Power Wash Simulator, it has those same kind of satisfying vibes apart from you spray paint. So you're creating mess and art instead of cleaning it. Very, very, very chill. I played the demo. But we're streaming a little early tomorrow, and then I'm multi-streaming to the publisher's page. Because I'm part of, like, their whole launch celebration type deal. So we're doing some publisher's business, which is very cool. So lurks very much appreciated on that. Very much. Just as much as always, honestly. Would have given up and said to your mum shortly before remembering what you were about to say. If I do that, though, I completely derail myself. I have those thoughts, Rutarl. But I have to ignore them because otherwise I will never finish the thought. I will just make the joke and move on.
Spare a coin?
No.
For the infirm?
No.
In the Somerset Isle.
And remove the Imperial fort on the island.
If there's going to be a tagging a moving subway challenge. There might be, because the way it is, there's levels, but there's also like a co-op mode that's like free play. And you know how Power Simulator is in a town? And there's different levels that you can go on, but they're all set in the same town. And you can look around and see stuff. It's similar in that regard. However, there is a free play mode where you are in the entire town and it's open. And you can paint everything. So you can literally paint the town red. Which honestly sounds really cool. It's a fictional town, so it's not quite NYC. I don't know where it's set, because the guys who made it are from the same region of England as I am. They're both from the northwest, I believe. I thought I was going the right direction, but I was not. Just make sure I haven't missed chat. Made the mistake of watching Pulsar play Laundry Store Simulator, and now you want to... And now you have it. Yeah, I know you love your... I know you like your simulators. Or you do. I've been waiting for Spray Paint Simulator for a while. Like, it's been on my radar for ages, so getting to be part of like the launch and stuff is pretty cool. It's
You have my
one of the first. It's the first time I've done something like this where it's. Oh wait, no, they're in the back alley. It's the first time I've done this kind of thing that'll be properly linked with my channel as well at the same time. Okay, I'm here for my reward. No, that's not it. What the... Is it? Yeah, it is, but the marker swung off to the right. That confused me. So you're not allowed to spray a cock and balls. Maybe you could do an enormous chin. I mean, I don't know whether it's like allowed or disallowed. It just seems like a bad idea. It seems like I should at least try to keep it a little bit more family friendly. Because it's not on my channel and it is the actual publishers. Like, they haven't specifically said I can't do that.
Hello again, my friend.
I haven't asked.
It's so good to see you again.
I'm just planning to
I've
not
spent
draw a
good deal
cock
of
and
time
balls.
speaking with Gillen and Greythroat. They agree that the Order should live on. Not only that, but we'd like to make you an honorary member. If you're ever in need of our services, we'd be happy to provide them for you. In addition, we'd like to reward you with this enchanted ring. Use it well in the fight.
Nice. Ring of Sunfire. Tell me about vampires.
At least there are a few less vampires in the world now.
Tell me more.
Well done. But there are more of these creatures that still roam Cyrodiil. If any of our books can help you in the cause of destroying more, you're welcome to read them. Since you're an honorary member of the Order, if you bring back proof you've slain a vampire, we'd be glad to compensate you. Bring back the vampire dust from their remains. That should be proof enough.
I already have a ton in my inventory. Wait, I have loads in my inventory already because I've been looting it every time. Can I get like it backdated?
Yes.
You need to be. Why does he not like me already? Like, Bruh.
Not bad. Don't talk such rot. That's a mech. You're wasting your
That
breath.
was actually perfect. I got 4s on the ones he likes, and I got 1s on the ones he doesn't. Like, actually perfect.
Is that so? That's pretty good. Don't try to... My life is drab and wretched by comparison.
Yes, it is. You are drab
Oh,
and wretched
please.
by comparison to me.
Sure, that's cute.
Of course.
Don't talk such a... Gracious, what a hero.
Something just leveled up. Don't know what it was. Better to be safe than sorry, exactly. You and your damn respect for developers. Well, it's more that it's the publishers. I'm sure the devs know exactly what's going to happen. But I guess part of it is also like there's a chance of being part of more promo stuff for them. If there isn't a cock and balls on screen. Whereas there might be chance of, you know, they wouldn't really want to use it. But I think everybody knows. Everybody knows it's a game where I can draw stuff. Everybody's going to draw a penis. It's even a known thing.
Sure. Not now, not later. Such a... Oh,
in
please.
game dev, and it's time to penis. As in, how long does it take from a player joining the game, in a game where you can do art, in any kind of way, how long does it take from them joining until they draw one? It's like, it's a known thing. That I'm genuinely not making up.
Don't try to manipulate me. You're wasting your breath.
I'm not wasting any breath. My breaths
please.
are all...
That's pretty good. Don't try... Gracious, what a hero.
Yes, I am. Yes, I am.
Such adventure. You're wasting your breath.
No, I'm
That's
not.
pretty good.
That was
Don't
good.
try to manipulate me.
That was a good one. Okay, let's do
I get it.
4,
Don't
1,
try to manipulate.
4, 1.
Please.
Perfect. That was perfect. Wang and Bollock speedrun, any percent. That's,
May the sunlight always
White
safeguard your
the
path.
speedrun. Wait, I can take stuff off you now? It's not stealing anymore. Oh, it's not stealing. They love me. I can take anything I want. But your wine's cheap.
What can the Order help you with, brother?
Well, Greythroat, can I give you, how do I give people...
Vigilant.
Who do I give
Vampires are creatures of deceit.
Yeah. What if I talk to him? Returns from the field. You said
May the
give...
sunlight always safeguard
The man
your
said
path.
bring us the dust of people.
What? I didn't know Ceridor was a vampire, I swear.
Mhm.
So Roland now. Please accept my apologies for my error in judgment.
I'll accept your apologies if you give me your sword. And I mean the one on your back. I don't mean... forget... Look, you're all talking about cock and balls. I mean an actual weapon, okay? I mean, that also doesn't... That still sounds like a euphemism. I mean, that right there that I'm pointing at, okay? Doodle a noodle doodle.
Yes, brother.
The temptation's gonna be real. The temptation will be strong. I'm not exaggerating. I'm not gonna deny it. Tons of cheap wine. Cupboard would be foaming in the mouth. She'd start with the
Yes,
shakes. Just from like, I figured if I leave and come back.
Looks like you're welcome back.
Hello. Oh, is that it? Oh, if I use the vampire point, it'll come up. Oh, that actually makes sense.
Our brother returns to...
That actually makes a lot of sense. Vampires.
Excellent. Another vampire has been slain.
Thanks,
Here's
dude.
your reward.
Thank you, Rodan. Just one?
Excellent.
250 gold for every one? Nice. Hang on. I gave 2 away. I need to have a look now. I gave him 2. How many do I have 5 more? So I had 7. That's like 1750.
Our brother...
That's 1750.
Excellent. Return to me when you have...
No, okay, I
May
did
the
all.
sunlight
I just spam
always
clicked.
safeguard your path.
Cup's in a better place now. For wine and cheese. Well, she's on her way. She's on her way to a better place. She's not dead, don't worry, guys. He means it literally, not like figuratively. I can't believe
Spit it
X
out
just
or
threw his
hit the
sausage
road.
in chat. 3 times. because it's the middle of a sausage dog, you know. That counts. She's too small to simply die. I don't know if that's how it works. I mean, I'd be glad to hear that, because my mum's shorter than Cup. So that'd be great. For me.
Speak.
No. Shit, by saying no, I just agreed. I just did what he asked. Because he said speak. Fuck. A modular sausage?
A coin for an old beggar.
Well, that sounds like, I wish it marked these as done. Because that's the one that I did. Yeah, because then I swam over here and I went, yeah. So that's the one that I did. Every time that they pop up, I have to do them. I did, yeah, okay, so there's no gates that are on the map that I haven't done. Disobey me, criminal scum.
Speak.
Okay, we need to check our quests. That's what we need to do. Yeah, she's on a plane to Europe. So, okay, the collector just wants more of these things. The Spire is just about buying more shit. Oh, maybe I should go back and look and drop a load of stuff in storage. Zen likes to enter and do the big red shivering pulsating hot gates. That is quite an eloquent way of putting that. Quite the use of your vocabulary. Hot indeed. I give that lurk a reno. Go get your food, dude. Thanks for the lurk. Get your food. See, look, everything's broke. The bot's broke. You know what will be quick, though? Murder. The murder command will be really quick. And there's a couple of commands, like the quote commands. They're on a different bot. But anything that goes through Stream Elements, who knows when it'll happen. I just realised the shoutouts for Vital and Sigmund did not happen. Didn't happen at all. Do any DLC quest yet? I have no idea, to be honest, Rodan. Because I don't know the game. I don't believe so. Verde will know. Probably. And there might be others, but just... Verde is the oracle. You have a bowl full of nuts. Just gotta compose myself before I read the second half of that. And a cup of tea. You're super okay for a while. There we go. It's very innocent, but I've got a... I have the brain of a... I have the sense of humor of a 13-year-old, okay? Can you have tea, please? Poorly. You know, tea sounds nice. Right now. Okay, so we've got the Collector, which is an ongoing thing. Mage's Guild is an ongoing thing. Frostcrag Spire is just getting stuff. Pilgrimage is if we go to Anvil. We've never been there yet. This is a mission in Quest. It says it right there. A quest in Skingrad. This is the main quest line, and it's here, but I might leave that for now. I need to find Cyrodiilic Brandy, and I still have never found any of that, so can't do that yet. And this is... Oh, this is just the wine that I found, but I don't have... This is just like, oh, there's a quest for it. Wait, what if I make that active? Do I get a marker for it? No, I still need to find the right people, or the right information. Okay, cool. Fit perfect for a paladin. Northwest of Coral, the Battlehorn. Honestly, I was thinking of going to Coral. Because it's a city I've been to, but I didn't do anything there. So I was thinking of going and aiming to do the Magic Guild quest over in... Oh wait, no, I was talking Shadenall. I was doing Shadenall. I was thinking about Shadenall, not Coral. The opposite. The complete opposite side of the map. We only have one kind, it's some type of berry. Dude, that's what I have in this. Most nights at the moment. It's like a raspberry mixed berry thing. It's nice. You've got a hoard of tea? Good. If you didn't tea, like, it's literally in your name that you should have tea. Do you know where to get Cyrodiilic brandy? Is that a fun quest? Is this Sanguine quest a fun one? Because I am aware this says that you have to be level 8 to begin with. So I feel like I should do this earlier. This implies a horde of dragons. It does. It's short but fun. Go for it. Tell me where the brandy is. If it's something that I've missed, for sure tell me. If it's somewhere I've been as well, like, yeah. Check out Bird and Blend. I haven't heard of them. I have not heard of them. Where was that? Oh wait, hang on. I just make it active, don't I? It'll pop it. It is active. Oh, it's there. Oh, that's a distance. Easy distance. Let's go. Heyo. You have like 20 different teas from him. I don't know, only 3 of them you kind of air about. That's a pretty good.
You have my ear, citizen.
That's a pretty good percentage. Because there's a lot of teas that are out there that are boring.
You have my ear, citizen.
You can get it from Gilded Carafe. Oh, you can just buy it from a bar? Kind of. Store. Yo, what's up, Alpaca? Hello, hello, mate. These are all houses. This is not a place of business. This is not a place of businesses. The Gilded Carafe is an alchemy store. I mean, I think you could also class it as a bar. Maybe. I can stretch it to still be right.
What is it, Sid?
Doing good. I'm doing good, mate. I'm doing good. Hoping for no more crashes today. I mean, to be fair, look, we made it like over 5 hours without crashes. It was annoying yesterday that we had OBS crash. Pretty much as I was like, I was planning to end pretty soon. And honestly, well, I should have just ended when it crashed. I should have just been like, you know what? Rather than stream for another 20 minutes. But I wanted to do the... I wanted to do what that one thing with the house I found.
Hello.
Oh, hang on. Oh, wait. What if I did... Because there's a fighting arena. We could do some fighting arenas. Oh, Market Districts. That would make sense. Because we're looking for a shop. Normal blend mixes are good too. Now you're info dumping about tea. That's okay. That's all good. Info dumping is usually okay. I mean, to be fair as well, it's not like you're doing like a million like messages, like taking over chat, just message after message after like massive long ones. Yeah, I bet the standards will have sorry, I bet they'll have standards like Yorkshire tea. Okay, so I want to try the arena, okay? I want to do a little fight, a little fight in the arena. Cause I know there's an arena, and I'm almost 100% certain you can fight in it, because I've seen people doing shit in the arena. Yo, what's up, Hundley?
There. Welcome to the arena. I don't think I've ever seen you around here before. I know all the regulars, believe me. If you're looking to join the arena as a combatant,
He does a voice in Skyrim.
you need to head down to the Bloodworks and talk to Owen, the Blade Master.
Owen,
If you're
okay.
here to bet on a fight, on the other hand, you're talking to the right man. There are matches all day long, from 9 a.m. to 9 p.m.
Alright.
That's a lot of chances to fill your purse with coin.
Cool,
So what do you say?
cool. No, I'm looking for Owen. No, I don't want to bet right now.
All right. Very well then. If
He gets so sad.
If you need anything, please just ask. I'd be happy to take your bet if you change your mind.
He gets so sad. I want to be a combatant.
If, by any chance, you're interested in actually fighting. then
Okay, I just gotta go
head
downstairs. Yeah, okay. I get the quest. Okay, I got a quest.
Have a good day now.
I like it. Wait, can you bet on your own matches, though? Is that a thing? Because I'll put all my money on me. And then save scum. Wow, that's it's quite bloody down here, eh? There's just a random pig. Oh, it's called pork chop. Good boy. There's no betting on yourself.
I'm a busy man. What is it?
Look at this chin. Show some respect.
I don't know who you are, friend.
I'm
but
the
you've
chin.
got about 10 seconds to tell me what you're doing in my bloodworks before I lop your arms off.
I bet you can't. I'll be going. I want to be a combatant. I want to do some fighting.
You what?
Yeah.
You want to be a combatant? Look at you. My granny could beat you, and she's dead. Wait, you're serious, aren't you? What is it with you people? You walk in,
You
want
people.
to be combatants, and your entrails end up decorating my red room.
What?
All
Why
right.
do you care?
It's your funeral.
I'm giving
Welcome
you
to the arena,
fodder.
you filthy pit dog. You're free to fight so long as you know the rules of competition.
Oh shit, there's rules.
Now let me give you your battle raiment. It's the uniform of all arena combatants. Do you
can't-
want a light raiment or a heavy raiment?
I have to use what vague. Fine, I'll take the light one.
A light raiment, huh? You sure? I figured you for the heavy raiment type. You know, hide behind a skin of steel. Okay then. Here. Put that on. See if it fits okay. When you're ready for a match, I'll be waiting.
Okay.
You want to fight? You talk to me.
I do want to
All
fight.
right then?
I do. Give me the bonks. I don't know what any of all that means. I gotta
Gotta
put
move
the.
on.
I gotta put the thing on. Oh, Kindred, if you do get any new teas, feel free to share in Discord, because we're all nerds. Oh, I never looked at this. 20% resists disease, and 14% reflects spell. That's not too bad, and I can wear 2 rings, so like... Oh no, I want the acrobatics, though. Yeah, I'm gonna do the acrobatics. Okay, where's this one that you just gave me? Carrying so much shit around with me. I should sell Arnora as true amulet. I can sell. I've got 2 night eye rings. Arena light raiment. This looks really silly. Like really silly. I don't think we should do it. Got a deal on that? Good. Good.
You haven't run home to Mama yet, huh?
Nah, she's dead.
That's a good sign. So,
My
you
character,
ready
my
for a
mum
match,
isn't dead.
or do you just need some information?
Like in the way that you shared the culture shock of Florida. Nice. Do it. Do it. Oh, what are the rules actually?
You
Yeah.
fight for the blue team.
Okay.
You fight against the yellow team.
Got it.
In order to fight in the arena, you must wear an arena battle raiment.
Okay.
The battle raiment covers your entire body.
Oh, and
You
helmet,
can
shield,
use
and
your own
weapon.
helmet.
Okay.
The battle raiment's already enchanted, so you can't muck with it. But aside from that,
Anything goes.
Anything goes.
Okay.
You can compete in the...
I
If
don't
you
mind.
actually manage to win a fight, don't get any ideas about looting your opponent's corpse. That's strictly forbidden.
No looting sucks, but fine.
All right, maggot. Looks like you're suited up in your battle raiment and all set to go. The red room is just over there.
Maggot.
When you're ready to get
Asshole.
eviscerated, just head up the ramp to the arena. Good luck, and may Azura have mercy on your soul.
Okay. I'm going.
Stop talking already.
What? Jesus. I mean, man, she hurt my feelings. Looting corpses is a bummer. I just realized I didn't have the right quest active. Is this way? Wait, where?
What are you waiting for? You signed up for this, mag.
How do I get there?
Gotta
Wait,
move
what?
on.
Where am I going? The marker said to go to him. Is it up here or? Yeah? No? I don't know where I'm going. Mate, give me some directions. Never mind, I found it. There's blood everywhere.
Good people of the Imperial City,
Let me in.
welcome to the
I'm gonna
arena.
climb over it.
For this match, we've got some fresh meat. 2 brand new pit dogs.
Yeah.
Let's not waste any time.
Bonking.
The battle begin.
Bonking time. Okay. Is it just me and you? Is it a one-on-one? And magic's okay? Her head is glitching through the helmet like mine does. Oh, this is going to be an even fight because she's also a 4-head. I mean, not a 4-head, a 12-head. No, she's not a 12. She's more like a 6-head. I've got the 12. Oh, she used magic on me. That's not fair. Purposely trying to go in there? Yes, because we have the power of the chin.
You're pathetic.
You're
the best the blue team has to offer.
I don't know. I was this close to trying to loot her then. Hello. It's me. Oh, I gotta go. Okay, bye. I'm gonna go chill. Oh. My bad. Okay, bye. I killed her as well. Found our soulmate and... yeah, it's my forehead mate. But... we had to kill her. It wasn't meant to be. It's like... It's as... classic a love story as Romeo and Juliet. Apart from we're not children. You wash the grime of battle from your body and feel completely rejuvenated. Why did that... yo, I just cleaned her as well. Or him. I cleaned them. Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. That feels way too intimate.
I'm a busy man. What is it?
I won me
By the
fight.
9 divines,
50
you
gold,
did
that's
it.
nothing.
You actually won. You ain't so bad after all, pit dog. You may even survive enough matches to advance in rank. Here, kid. This is your payout for the victory.
Cool, thanks.
There's more where that came from if you can keep on winning. Now go unwind before your next fight.
Can I not fight, like, immediately
Okay, so
again?
you're not a complete loser. Don't get cocky. Let me know when you're ready for a match and you can prove yourself to me some more.
You're the loser, you know why? Because you think you're better than other people. And that means you're not better than other people. Ergo, you're a loser.
Now that's the spirit. You give the people of Cyrodiil a good show, and
no,
I'll
I
make sure
won't.
you get a decent burial.
Jesus, this is really loud.
What are you waiting?
Oh. That was it.
Gotta move on.
Do I know, how do I know what my rank is? Wait, does it class as part of my guilds? Arena, yeah, it tells me my rank. I'm a pit dog. I'm a brother of the Order of the Virtuous Blood, an associate of the Mage and Fighters Guild. Guilds. I'm just a pickpocket in Thieves Guild. Night brother. Oh, man. Okay, this kind of shit I'm a sucker for in games. This... ranks? Oh my god. Let me get promoted. I'm genuinely a massive sucker for it. Oh wait, no, that's leaving. No, I didn't mean to bail. I've got to fight. I want the titles. It makes it... oh. Wait, I'm not touching anything, but he's walking. I'm not touching anything. I don't know what's going on. Quick. Get back inside. Okay, I'm fixed. I'm fixed now. Where is the route? It was this way?
Stop talking already.
I literally didn't say anything. Oh, it's this way. I remember now. My sense of direction is poor. Okay? I know. That should be one of my taglines. I have several, but one of them should be, do you enjoy watching people get lost? Do you enjoy feeling the frustration of seeing someone go the wrong way over and over again? Then you might enjoy my stream.
Let's find out.
Okie doke, come on. Need to clean the ball and sock of your mouse. And socket? Oh, my mouse doesn't have... that was nothing to do with my mouse. I don't move using my mouse. That was like a keyboard deal, but... oh my god, do you remember the days when all the mice were literally ball mice?
I'll have your head, you filthy Nord!
I remember when I at one point had a teacher who she was actually an English teacher but was picking up IT classes because they had like a shortage of teachers. So she was just following like a curriculum and it was the best. I used to do shit to mess with her all the time. Like legit, I would I would turn the monitors upside down. So, I don't know if the shortcut's the same, but if you held Control-Alt and then pressed, like, the down arrow key, it would legitimately flip the monitor. And I used to do that before I left the class. And not a lot of people knew how to fix that in those days. But then I had a friend who would take the balls out of the mice. Oh shit, I'm actually gonna go down because I'm yapping. Yes, I am a coward, technically, because I am running away. I'm putting on a show, mate. Can't you? It's drama. It's definitely not dull for the audience at all. Everybody that's here in person, all these, I don't know, there's like maybe 12 people in the arena total. I thought there was more because of the sound, but there's only like a handful of people. I guess that makes sense because I'm boring. I mean, I'm not boring. I guess that makes sense because we're pansies. We're tiny people. Oh, I can't take any more hits. Wait, hang on. I just realized. If anything's fair game, can I stand and use potions in the arena? Because that feels really disrespectful. There was a smudge on your phone and they sent me into a chest run. Literally use anything you have. That's funny.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic.
Ah, yes, you are warming up because of my fire. I think I've regened enough to use one more. Oh shit. I can use everything, including my stamina, to run away. Oh shit, he got me. There we go. Oh shit, I can't. My bad. Level 3 fireball. No, this is firebolt. Very different, okay? Oh, I did it again. Oh shit. I really thought I heard something then. It sounded like there was someone in the back. Not a back alley, in the backyard. Well, that direction anyway. It was nothing. Just paranoid, I guess. I ran away. I ran away because I was scared. Hey. Magic potions, summons. Yeah, you can just use literally everything. That feels like cheating. But okay, they actually do way more damage to me than I expected. At like this level. One again.
So you did it again. What do you want from me? A hug? Take your gold and get out of my face, pit dog.
Do I not get an upgrade? Not achievement, a promotion? Okay, one more fight. I didn't.
The yellow team ain't gonna fight itself, you lazy pit dog. You ready for a match or what?
Yeah. A hug would be nice. I'm ready for a fight.
You must be downright determined to get yourself killed, huh? Okay then, head back up to the arena and try not to die before the gate opens.
I've won 2 fights, mate. At least, like, give me some respect.
Yeah! Help! Help! I'm being attacked!
Assault! Assault! What's the matter? Getting tired? Get this over. You'll never take me.
Okay. Look, I just needed to hit him with my sword, okay? I just felt the need. He was rude. If an NPC is rude, I gotta slap him. But I can't because I'm an honorable man. Wearing shit armor. Wait, does this armor need, Why did they change orders? Why did Pit Dog go to the bottom? Does this armor need repairing? I don't know. I don't know if it does. It does? Okay. I'll double check, because I took a lot of hits. Oh, it's actually doing fine. 88, that's alright. Wait, where did you see that it was at 88? Where does it show that? Oh. It's like right there. I literally looked right at that number.
Good people of the Imperial City.
I looked right at it and didn't
to the arena.
Register at all.
Are you ready for a bloodbath?
Yeah, let me swipe. Let me smash. Let me stab.
So the stakes are high. Pit dogs, show us what you're made of.
Oh, archeries? That did nothing. Do you have good damage resist? Well, magic resist, I guess. Ooh. Okay, this one is not as strong as the other. I missed. What a fight. We're just both standing, swinging, and I nearly looted again. Okay, let's see. Can I go back to the right door first time this... First time. That's the biggest success so far. You can't ask that of people you're about to brutally and ruthlessly murder. Yes, I can. I just did. It's a little thing we're all known as streamer privilege, okay? Where are you? Do I get
a busy man? What is it?
Did I get a promotion?
I can't believe I'm saying this, but you're no longer a pit dog. That's right. You've actually advanced in rank. Congratulations, brawler.
Okay, that's cool. How many fights? Wait, what's the top rank?
You know what,
Grand Champion.
The reigning Grand Champion is Agranacro Malog. His fighting name is the Great Prince. He's an orc. Well, half orc, actually, or so they say. The important thing is he's been Grand Champion for nearly a decade. Why?
Shit.
Because nobody's had the guts to face him. The Great Prince is unbeatable.
Didn't say baller, you crybaby. No! He said something semi-nice. You're not allowed to be mean now. Otherwise, I will resemble that comment and I'll go cry in my corner. And then you'll feel guilty, because I'll be sad. Undisputed champion of the world, probably. Yes. But how many ranks are there? Like, why didn't it... I want it to tell me the... Give me a match.
Okay, brawler, you know the drill. Head up to that arena and...
Okay, I remember now. I saw Cup in here, and I thought this dude...
What are you waiting for? You signed up for this, maggot.
Just gave us lots of nicknames, but he's actually addressing you by your title. So he's saying, what are you waiting for, brawler? It's not a nickname, he's calling you by your title, and that makes a lot more sense. You'll owe him 1 cup of tea and a cuddle if you make him cry. What if I don't want the cuddle, though? The exchange rate for British man sadness.
Imperial City, welcome to the arena. This match is a battle of the brawlers. Let your voices be heard as these brave warriors fight for glory.
I don't fight for glory. I fight for promotions. I fight for status. Well, actually, you know what? I guess status is kind of... Yo, I do no damage with my fire. Is the question, is the player character always, what's the word? Is the player character always, the blue team, or is it random? I got him in the knee with my fireball. Die now. Thank you. Oh god, I keep wanting to loot him and it's painful.
All hail the combatant from the blue team.
Thank you.
Victor from the blue team. Leave the arena
British,
now.
it's only natural to refuse the cuddle. True. Red Cup is not going to the EU. Instead, she's planning to lurk in the bushes outside Saint's place. And she wouldn't lurk for very long. She'd feel the need to just randomly appear and say, "Men," you know. Oh, is the blue team? There's no way to get into the yellow part of the arena. I guess they probably just didn't make it. It probably just doesn't exist.
I'm a busy. 4 wins is okay, kid, but it don't make you grand champion.
Okay, but how many does?
Here's your payout.
That's what I want.
Now
How
go
many
clean
does
yourself
though?
up before your next match.
Yeah, okay, fine.
Now,
No,
Raymond's
I'm
getting a
addicted
little
now.
tight on you, brawler. I think you need some exercise. What do you say? Ready for a match?
Did he just call me fat?
All right,
I have lost
brawler.
weight, thank you very
This next match
much.
is going to be a challenge. Turns out there are 2 wood elf sisters who always fight together.
I feel like
They're
2v1
twins,
is
actually. You got to take them both out.
unfair.
Now get in there and show those tree climbers who's boss.
Also, I think that might be a little racist. Not only is this man mean, he's actually racist. And he's making me fight 2v1. This 2v1 better see me go up a rank. You know what I'm saying? I would know. It wouldn't take long, and I will let you know if she's hiding in the bushes. It won't take long. Invade in the first 3 minutes of arrival. It wouldn't take her long.
City. Welcome to the arena.
I just wanted to see what time it
Can
was.
the blue team's brawler possibly hope to defeat the yellow team's wood elf twin sisters?
Yes.
Let's find out.
Come on. Okay. One's focused range. So I'm actually going to try and focus her down first. Because it's harder for me to avoid damage from the ranged gale.
Show me what you got.
Show me what you got. Ow. I'm literally just spam clicking my attack. I'm not even. Your sister's dead. Are you not gonna like mourn for a minute? I killed your sister.
You'll never leave this arena alive.
I will.
You'll never take me down.
Yes, I will. Just give me like 5 minutes, yeah?
What's the matter? Getting tired?
I mean, no. My stamina's like nearly full, dude. Oh, she hit me with the heavy. Oh, I missed my heavy attack. I missed another heavy attack. She scared her, me. She was blocking. Can't loot. Rude and racist. Rage quit. Alt F4. It's the wrong door, innit? No, it's the right one. I'm more excited about getting the right door than I am winning the fight. Heal me. Thank you. Okay, surely a 2v1 should give me a promotion.
Those girls didn't stand a chance. Good job, brawler. Here's your take.
No, it's 3.
One more match and you'll advance it.
Okay.
You beating those twins is a good sign.
Yep.
You got a lot of fight in you. Let me know when you're ready.
Yeah, I'm ready to get bloody again.
Your next opponent is a
Khajiit.
Not one of the quick, jumpy ones
Okay.
either. This cat goes in heavy, usually with an axe. Now go get him.
Okay. Look, he isn't mean anymore. He's not being an asshole. I've earned some respect. He's gonna be a dick now, isn't he? Now that I've said that out loud. Don't be a bitch.
Good people of the Imperial City.
Drink time.
Welcome to the arena. The winner of this match will advance to the rank of Bloodletter. Who wants it more? The yellow team or the blue team?
Bloodletter's a pretty cool. That's a pretty cool title. Let me at him. That was the wrong spell. Oh, for a second I was like, wait, I thought it was an orc. No, they said Khajiit. Khajiit. I missed.
This ends here.
It does indeed. It does end here. Oh, I got him staggered. My light armor just improved. Oh, I got a level up. Have some fire. Surely fire should be good against the Khajiit because they're covered in fur. Oh, he dodged me. I feel like this would be a really fun arena.
Good people, we have a winner. All hail the combatant from the blue team. Victor from the blue team.
That's not the way knees are supposed to bend.
And rest. You earned it.
Ah, that makes... I'm not very squeamish, but seeing stuff like that, that makes me like, ugh, got a bit funny. Son of a bitch. I still will watch videos and stuff. Like, there was a video that went semi-viral years ago, and it was like a kickboxer. And they're in the middle of a fight, and this kickboxer swings at this other dude, and he just blocks it with his own shin. So it's shin to shin, but the guy who's kicking, he hits, and his leg goes like that, and then bends around the other guy's leg in the middle of his shin. And then as he goes to stand back down, obviously his shin is completely broken, and his leg just like bends, and then he crumples. Ooh. It made me cringe real bad, but I couldn't help but watch it like over and over. I should repair my gear, you're right. I'm a bloodletter now. That just sounds like a doctor. Because I feel like they would do bloodletting in this universe. Did it still put 70? I'm not even gonna bother. Still put 77. Okay, if it's over 80, that's fine for me right now. Let me put that away before I accidentally attack him.
I'm a busy man. What is it?
Accidental. I don't like him. Bent it for them with my big knee bender tool.
Okay, so you can fight. Your new title is Bloodletter. You're getting into the real game now, kid. More gold for more blood. Don't disappoint me.
Can I have some blood? I mean, can I have some gold? No, I don't want blood.
You made it to blood.
I'm not a vampire, I promise.
Which is more than I can say for most people who step into that arena. Keep it up.
Look, he's actually being nice. He's showing me some level of respect now. Is that like a guy on a bike that works for Royal Mail?
The next opponent is a red guard. I've seen him fight with both a mace and a sword. So be ready for either one.
Did you heal Van? I did, yeah. I actually remembered like almost right away, funnily enough, for once. And then I'm paranoid, so I'm gonna double check again. But I don't have any disease look. It's all good. It's all good things. Dude, vampire is rough, and I wouldn't have known that apart from Cup got the she became a vampire, and then it took her 2 whole in-game days to cure it. Not in-game days, 2 whole IRL streams to cure vampire.
Good people of the Imperial
And I was just like, nope. Ain't about it. I'm sure you could do it things quicker, because she's like me, she gets distracted by things. And yapping. But it was still really awkward to manage. Okay, what was it? Did he say I'm fighting? Red guard. Really difficult. Absolutely broke your game trying to resolve it in the OG days. Dude, I bet. The red guards, they don't care about fire really, do they?
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Oh, that's the same that's the same voice actor as Owen. Oh, staggered. Go for the kill. I staggered him, but I wasted my opportunity. Ow. He attacks faster on account of being a one-handed sword. But I do better damage, way better damage. Oh, and I staggered him. Oh, if I get a heavy attack on him, it weakens him as well. I can't remember what the effect is actually. But it does some negative stuff to him. Night-night. I mean, night-night. There we go. Are you not entertained? Look at the sky. That's real pretty.
Victor from the blue team, leave the arena now.
Yeah.
Rest. You earned it.
I have no idea if this is the right way. I genuinely don't ever remember which is my door. It's just luck. 50-50 every time. Maybe not 100% efficient. You know what? Wait, no, it's written, so it's not slander. Libelous behavior. How could you?
I'm a busy. That was a good fight,
How could you
Bloodletter.
say
You really showed that
thanks?
red guard who's boss.
How could you?
Here's your take. Now go clean yourself up.
How could you say such honest truths?
Come on, Bloodletter. Don't lose your momentum now. Keep fighting.
Yeah, because I'm making you money, aren't I? Here.
You might be.
Let's go. Wait, what?
You might be ready, but the arena ain't.
Oh, it's too late.
Gotta
Oh,
move
shit.
on.
Okay. I gotta do something else. What other quests do I have? Do I have any other quests in the main? Oh, the only other quest I've got here right now is like the actual main quest, and I don't want to do that. So you know what? I'm gonna stand here for 12 hours. Because now that I'm here, I may... No, how do I... That's how I do it. Oh, it's 10 past 10, so I only need to wait 11 hours, not 12. Killing's only allowed. We're very, we have a very well-refined society. We don't murder in the evenings. Hello.
Come on, Bloodletter.
I'm ready for murder.
Your next opponent wears a heavy raiment.
Okay.
But attacks with a short sword. She's like a heavily armored wasp and has the temper to match.
Yeah.
Careful.
I hate wasps. Wasps are the worst. Like, genuinely, I hate them. And I don't know if anybody has ever played Grounded. If you're into, like, survival craft games, Grounded is S tier. But there are wasps in Grounded. And they did a great job with them. They're annoying as hell. I hate them. Which is, you know, it feels realistic.
So let the bloodletting begin.
Go for the arena. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, I didn't even have my sword out. Sorry, lady. Okay, she doesn't have a great damage, but she takes a lot of damage. I don't have any vengeance though. I'm just fighting for fun. I'm just murdering for fun because like she might be fighting because she has to, you know, like she's a because of debt stuff.
Getting tired?
And no, I've got like 3/4 of my stamina. I'm like really OP compared to you, love.
This match is mine!
You loser. No, it's not. That's Gladiator is my... Oh shit. Gladiator is one of my wife's and my father-in-law's favorite films.
Victor from the blue team, lead
Son of a bitch.
the arena now and rest.
Why can't they have like a little blue flag over the... I mean, they do have flags. I just go towards the one with the flags. I should have noticed that they aren't identical. They are different. I just never looked. Yeah, my father-in-law and my wife both absolutely love Gladiator. They both fairly regularly listen to the soundtrack. They're big music lovers. Wait, where? Oh, he's here.
I'm a busy man. Okay,
You are not
so
a
you
busy
killed
man.
the Breton. Don't get a big head. Here's your payout.
Thanks.
My Red Room got its paint job from fighters like you. After you disemboweled the next idiot, I want you to smear his blood all over the walls.
This man's a little bit psychotic.
Next up is a dark elf. I've never seen him fight before, but he's got a bow as well as a sword.
Okay.
So be ready for a ranged attack.
Cool. No worries. I'm off. I'm off, because I want the promotions. This is easy to get promotions. All the other ones, you gotta do loads of quests and stuff. Don't like that fellow at all. Yeah, this guy is not nice. I don't like him. OG's very good. Best Russell Crowe movie in there. Oh, the new sequel's BS. Is it really? I haven't watched it, and I didn't. I saw some reviews that kind of gave me the impression, and it was like, not great. Because partially that you're looking at it through the filter of the original, and it doesn't really stand up to it.
Can the blue team's bloodletter even hope to survive?
Of course I can hope to survive. I'm the main character. I got range too. Ah, he was aiming for my dick. That's disrespectful. You see that? He shot me in the groin. He makes funny noises when he gets hurt. Oh, he's fast. Okay, either he's... Maybe... I think he's faster. Maybe I'm just tired. Genuinely, the first person did way more damage to us than any of the other fighters. Or maybe the second one. I think it was the second one. The second fight, I took so much damage against him. He enjoys a challenge. Aimed at your dick instead of your chin. Okay. That's valid. We could have taken it on the chin, though. That wasn't an unintentional pun. I didn't mean to make that happen, but it did, and I'm happy about it. Eli needs to bleach the tips. He's saying he needs frosted tips.
Good work,
No.
Bloodletter, or should I say Myrmidon. That's right, you've risen in rank. You know how it works. More blood, more gold. Here.
Myrmidon is like an actual soldier type, right? That's an ancient Greek. Hang on. I gotta Google this. I swear that's like an actual Greek type of soldier. Myrmidon. Oh, maybe not. A follower or subordinate of a powerful person, typically one who's unscrupulous or carries out orders unquestioningly. That was... I couldn't take the words in properly there. But okay, never mind. I swear in... Age of Empires, maybe? I swear there was a unit called a Myrmidon in Age of Empires. It is? Okay, so I'm thinking right with the definition. I just found a definition and that wasn't... Oh, I panicked. Not Roman. No, I said Greek. Greek. Or I meant to say Greek anyway.
All right, Myrmidon. Time to stop messing around. You ready to teach those yellow
Yes.
scumbags a lesson or what?
Why are they scumbags? They're literally just like the other fighters. Like, it's not a war.
Don't be fooled by your next opponent. The little dagger he uses is actually a powerful enchanted weapon.
That's what she
called
said?
Shimmer Strike. Now go get him.
I mean, that's what he said. Don't be confused. Don't take it lightly. This little dagger is a powerful weapon.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there was a
The
unit
yellow team's combatant has slain
in, I think it was in Age of
opponents with his
Empires.
magical dagger,
But it could have been an Age of Mythology.
the blue team can end his winning streak.
Could have been tried to type two things at once. I do that. I didn't even have my weapon out. I do that quite regularly. I'm pretty good at catching it most of the time, but sometimes, yeah, I do the same. Yeah, I took so much damage from the second fight at the lower rank compared to all the others.
Good people, we have a winner.
Maybe was we're a warrior tribe that followed Achilles. Okay, yeah. So I was right. They are Greek. It was ancient Greek. Okay. Nice. Yeah, I like the ancient Greek stuff and the ancient Roman stuff. I was big into ancient Egypt when I was a kid as well. But I loved Greek mythology when I was young, because my school had this, and I think this is when I got my first example of like comics outside of the bog standard. Like as like a proper storytelling medium, because I only knew comics.
What is it? I guess you told that wood elf what you thought of his magic dagger, huh?
Yep.
Here's your gold. Nice going.
Thanks.
You're hungry, Myrmidon.
I am.
I can see it in your eyes.
You got any food?
You ready to feed that hunger, huh? You ready for another match?
We got Just Eats coming, or what? But no, so I only knew comics as like Marvel, like superhero comics, or like Marvel DC superhero comics, and like the weekly stuff. In the UK, we have like the Beano, just like those weekly comic strips, like a big collection of comic strips, basically. So I didn't really know it as like a proper storytelling medium. And then at school, I was like 10. They had this massive hardback that was like this thick of a ton of Greek mythology stories in comic form. And it was really good, and I loved it. And I realized I found a whole lot. Greek invented lovemaking. Romans invented doing it with women. I mean, you say that, but you know what? They were super... Like, the Romans didn't have a word for homosexuality. Didn't have one. It was just sex. There was no, like, sexuality. It was just you like what you like. They didn't... They were just like, just fucking do it.
Get a move on.
The Romans were very, you know what? There's a phrase I was going to use that I'm not going to use those phrases. Wait, did I not? Did I not start the fight? Come here, I want to fight.
You're hungry?
Yeah, I'm hungry. I clicked the wrong one.
No surprises with this next one. Just a high elf with a chip on her shoulder.
Okay.
Get up to that arena and make her beg for death.
Nah, I'm just going to kill her. She don't have to beg for it. I'll just give it to her. Okay, I saw a really funny meme, but it's only funny the other day. If
Welcome to the arena. You came here for a fight.
Yeah. Get the fight so I can tell my story.
But talk is
Shut
for
up.
the weak. You
Talk's not for the weak. It's for the yappers. The strong. Anyway, I saw this meme recently that was basically just a Greek mythology nerd meme that was just, get yourself a man who looks at you the way that Orpheus looks at Eurydice. Yo, wait. And it made me chuckle. But it's one of those, like, you have to know the... So, if you... There you go. That's a satisfying, very niche joke for anybody that knows the relevant Greek mythology. Get away. Night-night. Okay, bye.
All hail the combatant
From the blue team. Truthfully, I'm not a huge fan of blue. It's not that I dislike it. It's never like a go-to color for me in almost any situation. My go-to colors are always different.
Altmer. They act all high and mighty until you leave them in a pool of their own blood. Here's your gold. Go take a breather.
Well, I mean, yeah,
You're cutting through the yellow team like a knife through scrib jelly. One more fighting, you'll advance to warrior rank.
Wait, oh my god. I'm not even a warrior yet?
The next opponent is your standard axe-armed orc. He's in a heavy raiment.
Okay.
And looks pretty fit. Nothing you can't handle.
Do you want me to see if he's game for a date? No joke. Calling someone fit in the UK, insert in the right, it's a contextual thing, but it can mean that they're attractive. Not like physical. You can say if someone says, oh, they're well fit, that will almost, if they say it in that way, like well fit, it's almost guaranteed that they're saying they're good looking, they're physically, they're attractive. It's the same as calling someone hot.
Combatants, to arms!
But I think it's fallen out of fashion to use it in... I think it's more of a millennial thing. Oh, this guy's actually got some good health.
I'll have your head, you filthy Nord!
Wow, racist! Can we not just have a nice, polite fight to the death? You know, that'd be nice. I have to bring my race into it. Jeez. Oh, you put a shield up.
Let's get this over with.
Yeah, shit. He's asking me to kill him quick. Okay. Wait. Where's my door? Is there? Found it. I'm a door master. I know what I'm doing.
Victor from the blue team.
Dude, doing all these fights, it kind of makes me want to rewatch Spartacus. Did anybody watch the Spartacus series? It was really good. There was so much sex in it. And I'm like, I just want the fighting. I'm not here for the sex.
You're a warrior now. That ain't no joke.
Get me back to the fighting,
please. They may
please.
not know your name, but the people out there, the spectators, they know you now.
Yeah.
They come to this arena to see you.
They're here for the chin.
So go out there and give the people what they want.
The chin. I'm here. BG3 has too much sex for you. Jeez, oh my god. If Baldur's Gate 3 has too much sex for you, then you definitely should not watch Spartacus. It's not that I'm not like, it's too much. I'm just like, come on, I've seen all this before. Yeah, Spartacus. The Blood and Sand. I don't know if, I can't remember if it's like, if the subtitle is just one of the series or whatever.
I've seen the next one fight before. She's a Nord, very quick, very strong. She favors a longsword and knows how to use it. Don't underestimate her.
Okay. Well, I've got a longsword for her right here. That's a joke. It's actually a two-hander. That was supposed to be like a euphemism joke and then turning it on its head. But what I actually did is make a euphemism joke and then double down by accident. It was just a happy accident. Not prudish, just not bothered. Well, you might like Spartacus then. If it's not a thing, if it's not like it makes you uncomfortable, you might like it. I loved it. Like, it doesn't make me uncomfortable. I was just like, a lot of the time I was like, it's kind of just sex for the sake of it. And I'm like, nah, I want to know, give me more. Give me more of the other stuff. Balance it out a bit more at times. Fireball. In the groin. I'm sorry, that was rude. Hey, it's Nord v Nord. Ooh, ooh. I wonder if I actually was taking more damage in the earlier fight, or if maybe I just have figured out a better tactic for fighting.
You fall down and bleed to death.
It really isn't. This is yeah, but no, you. I'm sorry.
Combatant from the blue team. Victor from the blue team. Leave the arena now.
Depends on the context.
Rest.
there often isn't a lot of context, and there are some uncomfortable contexts for it in Spartacus at times. Okay, so 2 more fights and then surely if I'm a warrior.
Busy man, what is it? You left that Nord in pretty rough shape, warrior. They'll probably have to ship her back to Skyrim in pieces.
I didn't cut her
Nice
up.
work. Here's your take.
They don't have to do it in pieces. I did not cut her up.
Look at you. You keep coming back for more. All right, warrior. You ready for a match?
Yeah, that's literally why I'm here.
Ah, spellcasters. That's
Okay.
what this next one is.
I mean squishy.
High elf sorcerers or something. Just get in close and stab her a few times. That'll teach you.
Oh, no, that was an accident.
Psychopath on the loose.
I was spam clicking to get through the I was trying to click the dialogue, but
Okay, so you can. You made it to Bloodletter.
No.
Then I can get a move on.
Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. I just pressed quick load, which just does the last quick save. Oh my God. Yeah. Yeah. Thank the Lord. Oh, quick load. I'm used to quick load just automatically load in like the last save, but it doesn't. It just runs the last quick save. Oh Lord, I'd have been done.
Nord in pretty rough shape, warrior.
Yeah, okay, that's good.
Look at you.
I need to not click because I have the sword out.
Spellcast.
Put the sword away. Put the sword away. Now I can get out. Oh my God. Do a quick save, just for comfort. Oh my God. In Bethesda game, autosave should always be on. Oh my God, I don't know who would turn them off. Someone who is a little bit.
To the arena. These warriors want nothing more than to please you.
What's the word I'm looking for? Miserable. Yeah, someone who's miserable and wants to punish themselves for something. That's who would do it. Okay, so this'll be number 3 as a warrior, right? I thought this was a mage.
I've fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
Oh, it is. You can tell she's squishy. Oh, real squishy. And she doesn't do very good damage with that at all. Oh, but she can heal. She's a mage. That's fine. Night. Okay, I'm off. I'm a warrior. Can I be, Can I be not, though? Can I be better than a warrior? Heal up. I should double check. Oh my God, as a streamer, it's my privilege to blame everyone else for my mistakes. I haven't repaired in a while. I should double check that. And it's not my fault that I didn't, okay? It's actually not too bad, realistically. I'm just gonna get everything. I think 80 is a decent lower barrier for the moment, because I don't have
Another
endless.
high elf has been taught the meaning of humility thanks to the blue team's #1 warrior. You really earned your keep this time.
Thanks.
One more match is all you need to advance again. Up to Gladiator.
Gladiator.
Most combatants never make it that far.
Okay.
But you're the exception, aren't you?
Okay, so Gladiator. I'll probably have to fight 3 Gladiator fights and then the main dude, right?
I've ever seen. And believe me, I've seen a lot of them. This will not be fun.
I bet it will
She'll
be.
come out of that gate with a warhammer the size of a child, and she'll swing it until your head explodes. Don't let that happen.
Is that a euphemism? She'll swing it until my head explodes? Should I be prepared for something a little uncomfortable? Mayhaps. Dude, the arena has just got me. They just got me hooked. I was gonna go and get that brandy, and I've only just remembered the brandy. I was like, oh, I just want to check out the I just want to check out the thing, just real quick. The arena. Here I am, like about like an hour later. Oh. Hello. That's a very green hammer you have there, lady. Oh, I didn't have my sword out. Whoops. Sounded like she was throwing up then. Ooh. No. I mean, you've hit me like once, very lightly with your hammer. So that's why I won't die. Oh, staggered. She keeps doing heavy hits, which gives me a massive opening.
You die! You'll never leave this arena alive!
She just heal? That's cheating. Only I'm allowed to heal, okay? Did she just get me with a heavy hit there? Damn. Night. Off go! Thanks. Thanks for declaring me the winner. How much gold? I'm gonna have an okay amount of gold, because as you rank up, they pay you okay. Okay, first things first, put the sword away before I fuck things up. Maybe do a quick save. Because I've obviously gotten out of the habit of quick saving as much as I need to.
You hit that orc so hard, her mother in Orsinium started bleeding. That victory advances you to the rank of gladiator. Enjoy the gold.
I didn't want you to hit her, Mum. I didn't want to slap her, Mum.
It's not very often I get to call somebody that. You're doing the blue team proud, kid. Now go kill somebody before I get all weepy.
Okay.
Listen up. This next match is an outrage, but there's nothing I can do about it. You've got 3 opponents this time, and you have to beat them all.
That is an outrage.
Argonian prisoners brought here from Black Marsh.
Oh, they're just prisoners?
They've been told they have to kill you in exchange for their freedom. I don't know what crimes they committed, but it's your life or their freedom. The choice should be pretty clear. Get going.
Okay.
Watch yourself.
So, what I have noticed, you guys tell me if you've been hanging out in Oblivion channels. What I've noticed is one of the just the Manson, I'm sorry to hear it, dude. One of the things that I have noticed is when what's the race called? What's the race of people that we're fighting? Oh my god, they've just said their name. Argonian. When Argonians are mentioned, every now and then I'll just get a random chatter say something like vaguely racist about this fictional race. It's really weird. I've had it a handful of times where people just start saying shit about Argonians. It's really weird.
Good people of the Imperial City.
This one's fun. Oh no.
To the arena.
Night, Sturry. Thanks for hanging out, dude. I hope you've had fun.
Their combatant with 3 Argonian prisoners. This
I'll get your sword out.
Interesting.
Interesting, yeah, I bet. Like, what level of... Oh, yeah. Oh, they have no weapons? They're just trying to punch me? Oh, no, one of them's got a dagger.
That's the best you can do. This ends here.
Okay, it's difficult to target because there's so many. Because there is so many of them, it's kind of tough to, like... You can't be gung-ho, you have to be kind of tactical. And I do want to try and target so I can reduce the odds. If I can, but it's kind of tough. Okay. We running away. Use some No, oh no, I hit the button, I didn't mean to. Oh shit. Here we go, here we go. Oh shit. Oh, that's not good. One of them's kind of low. Oh. Run away, run away, run away, run away. Oh my god. This one's actually kind of a good fight, because they can hurt me. This is nice. The problem is I can never see their health. Or most of the time I can't see their health, and that's annoying. I'm losing frames a little on this fight, weirdly. But I want to do it without doing... Oh, shit. I don't want to... They've just started sprinting at me now. They've changed how they're fighting. Shit. Okay, fine. I'm gonna use a potion, because, I mean... I have one. Yeah, I'm actually losing frames.
Damn you. Let's get this over with.
Wait, I'm disarmed? Wait, what? How did I get disarmed? Did they just steal my sword? I've never had that happen before. Well, does it now on the... I'm so confused. I am so confused. Does that mean it's lost forever? Will it be on the floor somewhere, or... They can disarm me, but, like, that sword is not in my inventory anymore. Have they stolen it? I lost an whole arm? Shit, it should be on the floor. It's there. I got it. That's okay then. Honestly, I nearly left without that. Oh my god. I mean, that's kind of like a monk class in D&D. I know I said that weird, but I'm half trying to focus. This is honestly the first time I've fought, like, punchy boys. Girls, I don't know, it doesn't matter. Punchy people. Dude, if they actually had, what's it called? Dismemberment? That would be dope. Like, really. I think that would be dope. There we go, 1v1. 1v1 me, bitch. Oh no. Oh no, run away, run away, run away. They're gonna kill. I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna go. Go, 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 go. I can't die. I can't die on fucking adept difficulty, okay? Pure hand-to-hand character is viable. Yeah! I was tempted to give it a go, to be honest.
Mud crab's more fearsome than you.
Yes. I was tempted to give it a go. Because it's not really viable without mods. It's not viable in, what's it called? In, vanilla. Vanilla Skyrim, sorry. Here, one sec. My dog's moving around a lot today. I'll be a sec. We're back, we're back, we're back. Ooh. Okay, that was a good fight. That was a good fight. Now we're good. Okay, sir.
I'm a busy man.
Yeah,
The
yeah.
yellow team surprised even me with that match. 3 against 1. I guess they didn't know who they were dealing with, huh?
The chin.
Well done.
It was all the chin.
You ain't gonna stop until you hit champion, are you?
No.
Well, good.
I'm addicted.
The blue team needs as much glory as we can get. I know. Sometimes I wish we'd run the match.
Oh, that's 2. We've done 2 entire full nights. Full nights. There we go. Turd ass. Let's go.
You ain't gonna.
Nope, not gonna stop.
Last match. This one should feel like a vacation.
One dude.
Khajiit in a heavy raiment, probably with a sword.
Just one for your
Nothing
cat.
you can't handle.
Me and a cat. EZPZ. Lemon squeezed. It helps to be a Khajiit. Oh yeah, they're good. They're good at hand to hand, right? Yeah, because they get the claw stuff. It's still difficult though, right? But it's actually viable in this game. As opposed like it just isn't viable at all without mods in Skyrim, right? Is my memory is telling me that anyway.
Is a combatant you know and love. Let's see how they fare.
Oh no, I tabbed out at the wrong time. There we go. Oh. I didn't mean healing, I wanted...
Getting tired?
I'm not tired at all.
This match is mine, weakling.
It's 9. This is my match, okay?
That the best you can do?
Just keeping the health advantage a little. Oh no, I did a spell and then ran in while I was still doing the spell. Oh my lord, he's got some good hits on me. I never block, that's the problem. Okay, I never block. And I also never dodge. Because I'm playing on a difficulty where it's easier. But now, this is actually harder where I have to use tactics like blocking. Real basics, but I never do it because like...
You're pathetic.
Actual tactics.
That the best you can do?
Oh, look. Okay, blocking and then attacking actually makes me do much better. I kind of forgot that there were other tactics over just standing there and attacking. Kind of. It's the curse of lower difficulty settings. The default difficulty settings, they make you very, lazy. Is this covered in more blood than it used to be? Or am I just noticing it more now? I feel it's covered in more blood. Alright, let's go. More.
Busy man. You
More.
showed that cat whose claws are sharper, eh?
Mine.
I would expect no less. Here's your gold. Now go wash up.
Yeah.
What's a gladiator without an arena?
Yeah. Okay, who
The
we
next
fighting?
one's a Breton.
Okay.
He looks like a bit of a dandy, but he's deadly with a blade.
What was the way
He
that...
has more experience than you, so be prepared.
What was that? It looks like a bit of a dandy. He went so high-pitched randomly. And then spoke so fast. So fast.
Good people of the Imperial
Is this
City,
fight number 2 of the Gladiators?
to the arena.
Or
You
3?
prayed for it, and these combatants
I think this
have
is 3.
bled for it. A high-stakes advancement match. Let's see who
Oh, advancement,
has what it
yeah.
takes to be your new hero.
Oh wait, this is the fight for the championship? I didn't... Oh, you son of a bitch. I thought I had the fire on. Oh. He was literally missing so many of them.
This is
Oh,
the
you
part where you fall down
son of
and
a bitch.
bleed to death.
Is it really? How about the part where you... Oh, wow, he staggered me because I blocked. How about the part where you fall down and bleed to death, eh?
Then do your worst. Victory will be mine.
He misses half of these swings.
I'll have your head, you filthy Nord.
Damn, that's racist. You die now. Yeah, I win. Okay, let's go. That was the wrong door. I remember the doors now. I'm good at finding the right doors. Hell yeah. Dude, I just realized it's almost 5 a.m. Hey, I don't tend to stream this late. It's this game, dude.
I'm a busy man. By defeating that Breton, you've secured your advancement. It's been a long time since I've said this, but congratulations, hero.
Wait, hang on. That's not
You're
a champion.
About to face off against the best the yellow team has to offer. Azura knows you're the best the blue team's got.
Oh, so I'm hero and now I can get the #1 spot?
The first yellow team hero you'll face is an Imperial in heavy
Nope.
raiment.
Nope, I still
He fights
can't.
with an Akaviri longsword. Thing is, this guy used to
Well,
be
it's midnight for you, isn't
you
it,
know
Kindred?
those guys who protect the Emperor? He's a trained swordsman, so keep your
Okay.
damn head down.
Okay. Fighting time. I missed the door. Literally just saying I'm good at doors now, and then I missed the doorway. Time flies. It does. Yo, what's up, John Bomb? How's it going, dude? I'm good, mate. I'm good. I'm just... I was fully ready to do a quest. And then I was like, oh, but we're here, so let's just check out the arena. And that was like 90 minutes ago. And now I'm just fighting the arena over and over and over until I guess, beat everyone. Let me in. But I can't mod it, so like... I'm on like vanilla default difficulty settings. So it's not like difficult. I'm not using all of the things that I could. Oh, nice. I love when that hits. It does so much damage. It's still fun though. I'm still enjoying it. How you doing, dude? How was your long weekend? I just remembered it's been Memorial Day. Oh shit. You talk to Grey Prince? Which one's that? I've met a few Grey people. Like in their name. Oh shit. Wait, oh, I can talk to the champion? I thought the champion was separate. Like, I didn't think he was in there. No. Fireball. Okay, that's satisfying to kill him with a really weak fireball. Okay, we'll talk to him now then. I'll have a chat. I'll have a chat. Oh yeah, I didn't realize he was down here. Oh wait, no, that's the champion.
Hail, friend. I don't believe I've ever seen you down here on the
he's so
Bloodworks
old.
before. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Agranok Gromalag. Most people just call me the
Yeah,
Great Prince.
he's so
Kind of
old.
silly, I know, but the people of Cyrodiil need heroes. I'm more than happy to oblige. Ah,
He's
so
a
you're
good guy.
an arena combatant. It's always good to meet a fellow warrior. especially one who isn't here just to kill the Grand Champion.
Wait, does he want to be killed? Oh my god, because he's old. He's been the champion for 10 years, but no one will fight him anymore. Because he was so good. Guys, if you don't know John Bomb, you guys should go check him out, drop him a follow. We met him when Cup raided on a stranger raid. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. The stream elements is broken today, isn't it? I forgot. Anyway, go check out John Bomb. Very cool guy, very chill. You'll enjoy hanging out over there, doing a bunch of the same. He's doing a bunch of this as well. Eventually, the bot might shout him out. Okay, why do they call you the Grey Prince?
Yes, it's what everyone calls me. I guess I'm partly to blame. I have never made it a secret that I'm actually only half orc. I am a lord's son, yet I've been denied the noble privilege to which I'm entitled. So I have become the Grey Prince, noble in my own right.
Cool.
Still, if I could prove who I really am and show the world that an orc can be noble in blood as well as deed, maybe, yes, you could help me.
The quest? I might be able to help. Tell me more. Give me the quest.
I grew up here in the Imperial City, but I was born elsewhere. My mother was a servant in the employ of Lord Leviticus and resided at his fortress. Lady Leviticus was a shrew of a woman. The Lord and my mother grew close and ultimately fell in love. I was the result of their union. When the lady learned of my birth, she was furious and threatened to kill both my mother and me. So we fled, leaving my claim to nobility behind.
Mom and Dad would be really old though right now, right? Cut to the chase. Grow my log. Look, sometimes they get really sensitive when you say this, but like, I don't... fine, go on.
My mother died recently.
Oh.
Before she passed, she gave me this key and told me it would unlock the truth at the place of my birth. Crowhaven is a ruined fort far to the west of here. I'd go myself, but my training regimen doesn't allow for the luxury of such an excursion.
Oh.
My friend, you must travel to Crowhaven and use the key to unlock whatever it is that holds the proof of my birthright. Find this proof and return it to me, and I'll share with you some of my finest combat techniques.
Okay.
Trust me, you can't learn these moves in a book.
Okay, so I need to do that quest before I finish all of the fights. I have to do it. I have to finish the quest before fighting him then, don't I? A mysterious key. Okay. Have I already said to do the next? No, I didn't do the next fight. I didn't talk to him.
Defeating an arena hero is one thing, but defeating a former member of the Blades? You must be blessed by the divines or something, my friend.
Of course I am. Of course I am, sir. Okay, so I need to do his quest. If I'm gonna do... yeah, I have to, because otherwise I won't get whatever he's gonna give me. Okay. Thank you for that heads up, Verde. Origin of the Grey Prince. So obviously, yeah, we have to do that, because if I kill him, he can't do the thing. That'll just fail the quest. Before we do anything. Okay, okay, that makes sense. That's cool, though. Like, because I saw him fighting, but I didn't... Like, I kind of chose not to talk to him, because I figured he wasn't really going to say much. But I should have talked to him. I definitely should have talked to him a little bit more. That's cool. I like it. I like it. I do. Oh, but I think that we'll have to save that for next time. Because it is, like, after 5 AM. We've been live a little while. It's been a little while, so I'm gonna raid you all out. We're gonna get you raid. Oh no, hang on. Let's do a hard save. Like a true, actual save. And click the buttons. It's light outside. It is. It is indeed. Oh, thank you all for hanging out. Appreciate it. I do. This will be a sad moment. Big sad. I'm sorry. We'll be back tomorrow, though. You get a Tuesday stream. I don't normally do Tuesdays, but tomorrow we got another stream. Tomorrow we're doing early look at the that game. Spray Paint Simulator. So there is an extra stream tomorrow. We'll be starting about 9:30 my time. And then we will, at about 10 p.m. my time, we will be going live as well. So it'll be 2 places live on the publishers one. I don't know what we'll do. We might keep going after that. It depends how I feel. Because we've done a lot of it recently. So we might have a shorter one, but we might end up, you never know. I might just finish that bit with the spray paint stuff and be like, maybe we just finish off some of the Oblivion stuff. You know, maybe we just finish off the arena stuff. You were entertained? I'm glad. That's honestly the whole, that's it. That's my aim. If you're entertained, I'm happy. That's that's completely my aim. Believe it or not. Some of you might not be entertained, but that's okay. If you're still here, I'm happy. Never mind. I thought I had someone to raid, but then when I actually went to the channel, I was like, oh, actually, no. Nope, never mind. Wait, hang on. You know what? We've done some stranger raids. Do I have a friend live? Do we have any friends live at the moment? Let me have a look. You know what? I'm going to send you guys... Cup isn't here. I'm going to send you guys over to Medji. I don't rarely stream late enough to actually be able to raid to Medji. You are very all the time. Good, I'm glad. The feeling's mutual. By the way, Alpaca, I always enjoy hanging out in your streams when I get a chance to. That's not how I do it. That's not how I raid. I'm going to raid you to Medji. Medji's cool. Very cool guy. We know him through Cup. And Cup will like to raid him. I've never had a chance to, so let's go send you over to Medji. He's actually not doing Elder Scrolls today. He's actually doing a little bit of... Oh no, oh, my computer is slow. He's actually doing a little Clair Obscur. Which is cool. It's a very, very good game. So we're going to send you on. You just woke up? Hi, and having a good sleep. Yeah, hello, mate. I hope you slept well, dude. Dude, if you're waking up at this time, you must have had some good sleep. That's nice. That's real good. It's good to see you, man. It's good. But yeah, we are wrapping. So, we're back tomorrow, around the normal time. Hey, if you're new and you've enjoyed yourself, don't forget to follow before we head out, so we can, so you can find me again, you can hang out. We're gonna be back to Oblivion, potentially in the second half of the stream tomorrow, but definitely Thursday. So we'll be back on Thursday with Oblivion. If you want to go any of the places, if you wanna see any of more of me, there you can find it all in my links are there. Discord is the best place for updates and everything. As always, usual Discordy things, you know, the usual Discord stuff in streams. Streamers, places, I don't know, my brain's shutting down, so I'll be back tomorrow. Until then, be safe, be well, be good to yourselves. And okay. It's broken. And my quotes are just broken. I don't know what's going on. Guys, why is it broken? Why am I broken? I got no weird quotes. That works for me. That's okay. Oh well. It's broke. Anyway, have a good one. I'll see you all soon. Bye-bye.